because the guy I was speaking with was a little bit new to the breeding area, but he told me just to do that. Just going by what he said.
Oh. Taller than I remember.
Hello there.
Hello there.
So that is for the horses.
Yep.
Harlow is working on the kitchen, so we got those two done. Then I'm gonna you could if you could drop those two off, then I'll probably get a reply soon. I hope.
What about the one for the warehouse overall? Should I wait for that one before I give the harder one? Or?
That is going to take a while because I first need to make an inventory of all the things we need. Then I need to talk to Logerson about all the materials that he's going to need. So that's one is still in the works.
Okay, then I'll just give these to them.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, I'll be back.
Hi.
Mr. Harlow.
I put in a requisition for
I'm
food for
not hearing you.
tomorrow with the
Sorry.
kitchen. Bugger.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
You're with you as well?
Yes.
Ah.
My
My name's,
Landsmate Weathers.
Max as well. Nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you.
Hello?
Yeah,
hear you.
I hear you now, Harlow.
Okay. I put in that requisition for food with the kitchen, and I did put on it that we need it for tomorrow, and that you requested it.
Yes, excellent, excellent. Do you also put in salt and stuff like that, or do I get that from the warehouse?
From what they said, they have a kind of set. I guess the only way I can describe it is like a menu. So I'm assuming that will come with like salt and everything. And I did put on the notes that it would be for the privateer. So I'm assuming that the kitchen staff are capable enough of deciphering that in order to know exactly what we need. So
excellent, excellent. Harlow, are you also on the billet book for the bulldog, or?
and I'm primarily POU at the moment. I don't think I've.
Okay.
I think this. Am I right in thinking that being a part of PLU can't actually be a part of a captain's house anyway?
That's not correct. I was part of Commodore Smythe Bulldogs,
Right.
and I was Plu. The thing is, the plus, the advantage that you have if you're on the Plu or on the Bulldogs, that is that Commodore Smythe can promote you without having to go to HQ.
Right. Yeah. Okay,
Being
that
on the
makes
billet.
sense. But no, I haven't joined any houses yet.
Okay.
But I
If you
believe.
do,
Sorry, go on.
If you do, would you like to inform me? Because I need to get a billet book going. So.
No. I mean, if I am to, I might talk to the Commodore anyway, because I think he was meant to go on a voyage yesterday, or he had planned to, but I think we had war games, so that was put on hold. But I think he wants to try and have me scribe for him on one of his voyages. So.
Yes. Well, I was on his billet for last deployment, and I never went out on sea. So it doesn't doesn't have to be a requisite to be a part of his house. But he just wanted me to make a billet book, so that's why I'm asking. Are you Weathers, or are you somewhere else?
I am not anywhere at the moment. I'm not aware of any captains that are planning their voyages for the time that I will be available from. after this week. The
So what are your usual times? What are
about
your usual times?
6 p.m. to midnight.
And which stars?
Eastern.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
think
it's not.
myself and the Commodore have very similar stars. So
Yes,
I think
yes.
he's probably the main captain I'll probably end up seeing in the
Well,
hours I should be awake.
this is not normally your normal hours, is it? It is, right?
Well, my usual waking hours varies between 7 in the morning by the English stars and 3 o'clock in the morning by the English stars. Obviously, I'm not awake for that long all the fucking time, but it kind of
You're
varies in
not?
between those.
Nah, come on. No, I get it. I'm taking it.
It
Well, it's
would
good
be
to
a
have
very
some.
long fucking shift if I was doing that all
It
the
would
fucking
be. It
time.
would. It would be. It would be. Um. So Commodore also wanted to have this resource box and all this stuff moved over there to where our new department or new building is going to be. So I'm not sure if you two can do that. So I can work on the warehouse list.
Fine. I can work on that.
Yeah, we can definitely work on
We
that.
should have spare resource
Yeah, if
boxes in.
Logerson comes by Weathers, just to fill you in, Logerson is on a trip with Captain Kinsley at the moment, doing some Plu business. But when he comes back, he will be start building the new Plu over there on the left. That's going to be our main, and this is going to be part of the War Docks. But I heard that Master Prim is going to redo the docks, so
Right.
Yes.
might be different tomorrow. So
Do we have a place where we want a resource box over there? Because I do believe we have some spares to put down in Logerson's desk.
I personally I wouldn't put it on the platform, maybe in front of the stairs, but that's more from a logistical, because they're gonna fill in that whole platform we're building. So what is you know what's best? So run.
I'm not sure. I'm asking you where we could put it. So we can
I'm not a
transfer everything.
builder. I do paperwork. I do
Same.
paperwork.
Same.
So I would think in front of the stairs so that it's easy getting stuff. So
Right.
I would just put it there. And if Lorgerson doesn't like it, he can move it
Let's
himself.
get another. Oh. Oh, hello.
Oh, it doesn't work the other way. Fuck. Well, biscuits. And first.
Yeah, that works. That's out of the way. Thank you.
Is Max smaller with us?
She was in the office. I'm not sure if she's still here. You check inside.
All right, thank you. You guys also need help with carrying or anything, or what?
Yeah, we're moving all the we're moving everything out of this resource box to the one down by the stairs.
All right. Once I've told her this, then I'll help you guys out. Max smaller here.
I'm the only one that. Whatever. I guess I'm the only one who grabbed just enough to not stink. Seriously. 100.
notice outside. Basically said that they were going to be extending the war docks down here, so there you go.
Hey, Highline. Not too bad. They're starting to move some of the. I guess we got the okay to start building down there.
So what all are we
Logerson's
taking
out right
over
now.
there?
Sorry. What was that?
So what all are we taking over to the other chest?
We're moving the resource box right now. Everything that's in that. Yeah, so, well, I tried to put a bug in everyone's ear that I could to say, hey, we need a solution for this. Please give us something so that we could start working on this. And I guess they finally got around to doing something.
I'll help you carry the rest, so we don't have to.
There's
slow
some
walk.
iridium left in the in the chest. That's it. So Logerson's out with Kinsley at the moment. So once he gets back, which usually Kinsley's run about 3 hours, I want to say. Yeah. Oh, it should have been done yesterday, but because they kept faffing about, and then I ended up speaking to the vice admiral because he was just on our ship for the war games, I think it was, and I was like, hey, we haven't been able to do this because no one's got a set thing. So hopefully everything's finally set. Prim will come down, build a proper dock from one end to the other, put the walls up if they can. I was listening to Mac and Ven talk the other day. There was something wrong with the harbor walls. Like something's not working right or another. And I'm not exactly sure what that was all about. And that's why there hasn't been any really put up outside the warehouse, is because they're messing with them. Yeah, you and Prim, it was a pain because he was on the war docks the entire time, and it's like, man, if you just came over here and made everything better, you could see this. I don't know if he was just not informed of what High Command was thinking or what. But it sounds like everything finally got settled. People have their distances where everything's gonna be. That's where you get your Plu and barracks.
Clear.
I'm not sure where you. I guess if you put your the Bulldog house on like the lowest platform, like one right there, that'll put you just off the Plu. That way you could have your proper house still too. This isn't terribly large. Large enough, but not terribly large. Yeah, I would say being able to put your house just up, because there's like a platform not very far up this hill, if I remember correctly. This should be able to get you real close. Downside being is you won't be able to glide anywhere other than the plu. Yeah, first platform's right there. So, real close. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that works out with, oh, stop messing around with the seagulls. Okay, he's got it. Yeah, so that'll be great to have your house built up. The nice thing about having, because I'm assuming they're going to take, they want space for the Indiamans, was what I was told. So an Indiaman takes up about the same width as a standard brig, but it just has to have a elevated docks. Can we pick this up without destroying it, or is it only a destroy? Pin code unlock. Oh shit, you can only destroy that. Okay, I can't. I was gonna pick that up if I could.
Right, is there anything else, or?
That was the first thing McSmall wanted moved. I'm not sure what else she wants moved.
Okay. Still just have to wait then?
I would guess.
With all of it.
With all the general use ships around up to...
I'm assuming spares for
Yeah.
the Commodore ship.
That would be very nice too.
Oh, yeah.
Way less confusion. So that only when the lieutenants want to go
Do
out
we
for
have a
this order.
different crate over there where we can put the sails and all that stuff in, or?
No, that I'm aware of, unless there's
Can we just
another
pick
box.
this all up and...
We have another place to put that.
Problem is we don't want to put stuff in the way of... We can't put anything on the platform because that's what he needs to build. So...
Mm-hmm.
I have an armory up here if you need it, or... Oh.
Well, we finished moving the resources. Just wondering about everything else and how we're going to move that.
Good question.
Oh, by the way, McSmall, Master Kefnor has the vessel letter, and the breeding one has been put in her mailbox.
Find an extra space. Yeah, and the more
Just
people
so you
get
know
it
where they
ingrained in
are.
their head that they want that this ship is here, this ship is here, it gets harder and harder to move stuff around. I honestly expected them to put the galleon out here too, just because it gets so little usage. That, say you had the 4 general uses in a row, about there-ish, maybe a little less. Put the galleon here and have it up against the wall itself, and then just run the wall in like a curve outwards into the war dock, or towards the war docks area. That way, that would still leave you with all this space here and all the space out the other side that Logerson was thinking about having the docks for. You could fit eight brigs minimum on this, and they would still be able to build all the docks they wanted for the overflow.
Whether if we're moving the PLU down there to that big wharf piece they added.
Yes, but we can't put anything on the wharf piece until Logerson is here, as he's the builder.
Yeah, he should
So
be
they're-
back in an hourish.
I don't know what time they went out, so
So from my understanding, they're going to keep the, I guess, extended war docks or annex war docks over on this end.
yes.
Yeah.
Don't know what they're
Would-
gonna put there, but it will be cut. What they'll
We
do
may
is
not
they'll,
even need to move those.
it depends on what
I mean,
the
the
secretary
captain's,
wants.
Spare parts may not
Yeah.
even need to be moved because unless he's anchoring his ship in front of the PLU over there.
Well, what they're gonna do
I
is
believe that's what it plans.
yeah, that is where the the Commodore is planning on anchoring his ship there. He will be right off the Plu.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they'll cut off the Wardock section from the Plu, and or I should say the Plu will be cut off from the rest of the island, essentially, the same way trade does it. Because
They should just put a big pass-through gate underneath
Yeah.
the wharf piece or something.
I'm not sure how they'll do it, but they'll be a lot of. I still don't know. Nobody's said anything to me, obviously, because we're barely on the billet as it is. I don't know what we're supposed to do about prisoners still. I look at that and I go, there is no good solution up there. Nothing. It's just so terrible terrain and it's in the middle of the island.
Are you talking about the prison?
Yeah, the prison, where they put that. How are you supposed to get any prisoners up there?
I actually haven't seen the prison. I
It's-
mean, I've passed through the front of it, but haven't
Yeah.
actually been inside it.
Yeah, it's the where the statue is up in the courtyard up there in those buildings that London put in.
Ooh,
One
interesting.
entrance.
I mean, I wonder if we could stick them in like a
Expels
horse
too tall.
carriage or something and transport
Well-
them up there.
Well, the problem with the horse carriages is they're absolutely atrocious to ride in. But I've been told, like, they will make you sick.
Hmm.
My solution was tell them, we're going to put a black bag on your head, so you might want to close your eyes, keep the cotton out, and just ride them up there that way. The problem is, the side problem to that is the puckle gunners will shoot at anything in range that isn't us.
Yeah. So,
It's a lot of problems.
I think that's an issue for logistics, maybe.
Yeah, it's an issue for prison logistics. Blue, it's a because they got to get their prisoners up there too, and I don't know how they're supposed to do that. This is the move. My idea was terrible, is to build like a road up the hill and across to the little path that comes up from the courtyard, and then that's where they could offload prisoners with the build like a three wharfs. So one wharf is the road and two wharfs on either side, protect, and then just use a carriage. Birds.
You know, sadly, I haven't been up any of these the other two paths that are over in that direction.
I'd highly recommend exploring the island at some point. There's some interesting locations. Also, if you find one thing on the back of the island, it doesn't exist.
What is?
You'll know what I'm talking about if you ever see it, but otherwise it doesn't exist.
Okay.
Is it anything like our mysterious floating trees that were over front of the war
No,
docks?
this is intentional.
Oh,
Something
doesn't
intentional that doesn't exist.
Yes.
so now you piqued my curiosity. I am gonna have to search for this. At some point.
Yeah.
It's the NID parking for their ships. Which last time they hit them in the
It's like if
warehouse. so
there's
people didn't-
ever downtime.
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but there was more building going down by the logistics warehouse. I don't know what that is.
I seen a big area where they said highly restricted. I think it was for the shipyards. I don't know.
Well, there was the shipyard on one side, but then if you're looking down from the mountain towards the warehouse, it was down to the right end of the docks, or the wharf, all the way down to the right. There was somebody added more construction.
I
going
didn't
up.
look that far down.
Yeah, I don't know what they're planning to put there.
I was still amazed at that big, the big, I guess, high command that's literally up on high.
Yeah, the admiral has
See why
a
they call it high command. Good Lord.
yeah. Problem is, it is not. It is such a run from here. I think we have one of the longest runs to high command from here.
I said we have the longest run anywhere. It feels like.
Oh, parade's
I'm
right
sorry,
there.
it keeps stepping.
Can anyone go up to trade for me and give me this book? This is for the procedures for the Plu.
I can do. Did
Thank
you
you.
bestow a master plus or what?
Yes, please. Not anything lower.
Okay. Just make sure.
Um,
My vote is a catapult. I think we would do really well with a catapult here.
I
Yeah.
guess there are gonna be some ships out going soon. I guess, or are you gonna go, or are you gonna stay here with the flu?
Depends, I guess. I know we need to get the Plu up
So if
today.
Are
got-
you able to go on ships?
Yes.
Right. You are. Or
Yes.
okay. No, I thought maybe because your guys are Landsmate, you're not allowed to go. But lots of change with rules, so I'm still learning.
Oh yeah, no, we are
I
too.
believe that this is the. I said this is the equivalent to the old sailor.
Yeah.
Ah.
My memory.
Okay.
They've since bumped
Oh,
up
that's
the
how they
amount
do
of
it.
ranks in, I guess, the sailor class.
Ah.
if you will.
So, does anybody know? Because my spyglass seems not to work for some reason. I cannot look through it. So, how to fix that?
No, I've
Do I need to
never
get
heard
a
of
new
that.
one?
Is
Oh,
it
yours works.
Yeah.
I
That
can't
might be
look
a
through it.
is it like you're trying to take a mental image of something?
Well, I'm trying to look through my spyglass just as you were doing, and I thought that I, had to like hold it in front of my eyes with my right hand, but
Yes.
that doesn't seem to
uh
work for some
the
reason.
only thing I can come up with is you've scrambled the muscles and it might be off.
Maybe I'll put it on another spot on my belt.
Yeah.
No?
I've never heard of that one.
Now it doesn't work at all. It's going well.
You
I
might
guess
need
I
to
have to get a new one.
might be a new one
Yeah,
I can
or
hit with it.
yeah, I
Here,
would
try mine. If it'll hook.
yeah, see if his works are I've never heard of this.
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, it's something either in your
Usually
brain
must be
or you might have to write a letter to London. This is the first time I've heard of this
Or,
one.
maybe-
My best get.
It
Easy.
seems like
it's
I
just-
need to take a nap because
Oh,
nothing seems to work at the moment. So
are you
I'll be
aware
right back.
of the? Oh, I was gonna say if she's aware of the Admiral prescribed naps. I don't know how long she's been awake. My best bet is she scrambled this and instead of right mouse fire secondary is wrong. Iron sights alt fire is wrong. One of these are probably screwed up. I don't know all we need to move. Yeah, I wish we knew what we could move and what we shouldn't so that it doesn't get in the way, but I'm gonna go check parade to see who's going, if anyone's posted for today.
Okay.
Oh, they've invented this board. They put out here. Jobs. Warehouse. Oh, sure. There's a cannon smith apprentice this season. I wanted that last season. Maybe 6. Yeah, Tempest has been about the only one in the time slot that I've been looking for so far. Order's kind of late. Oops. Somebody tore down the sign I put up. Just so many birds. Yeah, it doesn't look like any new postings there so far today.
I say, I think Commodore Smythe is about the only person that. Well, no, I can't say that.
Tempest
Him
has
and
one
maybe
later.
one other captain are the only ones that I ever see that post, future voyages on there for us.
Well, Kinsley's is consistent. Kinsley's is always the same time every day except for like one day of the week, and then he doesn't go out. I think Murphy's much the same, just very consistent. List of stuff to do. See if there's anything else. Yeah. I'm terrified to move anything because I don't want it to be lost.
You just have the sword. You don't. Was it you I was talking to that had the knuckle dusters or somebody else?
Yes, I use the knuckle dusters.
He had a real nice set down there in the armory.
Oh,
108.
oh, they are getting the nicer ones in. They're probably gone by now.
They were there probably about 20 minutes ago.
I probably could go look. I do need to get some food for the day, for a little bit anyways. Yes, this is what I would love a catapult. Just launch me up and I could probably glide all the way to the mess hall.
Maybe we can requisition one once things get laid out. We see what we got room to work with, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to make that run to warehouse then. Hopefully McSpalls is back by then.
If you could you grab me a spyglass? I don't know if I'm getting mine back or she's
Okay, we'll do.
Thanks.
Yeah, we need the blue has to go up. Yeah, just getting some verticality to get over this valley would be great. See if they have a catapult. All right, I can literally write the requisition for it. If I have your okay, to say Commodore Smythe would like to requisition a PLU for rapid deployment across the island. I'm gonna miss. Just short. Cause I don't think I've seen catapults already. There's one on high command right now. Because if we can get over top of raid, you can make it all the way over here, and that's great. But yeah, just put it on top of the PLU and launch people. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't want to get in trouble at the same time, but yeah, I can definitely say, hey, we'd like to test, because of the location of the PLU, getting across the island is proving to be difficult. We'd like to test if, but I don't have any. What's the red sign for? Raid important. Read these notices. Yeah, I know. That's how I always think of it. Kitchen meal deliveries coming by. Strong armor coming by with 2K metal. Okay. And I know, hopefully we're no more resource gathering because Ven told them to, yeah, do a thing. So now we should know. Oh, mess hall. Lag. Kitchen requires raw meat.
Hello.
Hello there.
you?
Not too bad. We're hoping to get the Plu built today, so everything's ready for tomorrow.
Hello.
Ooh, fun.
I was on the way in, and you were on the way out. So, yeah. Okay. Bye.
And decide who would actually be up with the... Because it is legitimate. If we need a quick run to... Yeah. That's exactly what it was. I'm like, that'd be great if we didn't have to do that anymore. Because I'm not going to lie, it's not a great thing for the Navy. It kind of messes with people. Yeah, see, they got those huge wharfs down there. I don't know what they're building down there. Nothing's in dry dock, which is really good. Got one horse. Could use a few more cart and horses right now, but I guess that's overdoing it. Knuckle bust. Hundreds, 104s, I guess. Not terrible. 103s, yeah, those 108s are gone. Did I figure what happened? Anything you need for building? One more. Right. Lawyer probably won't entertain me this. Rusty definitely can't. Huh. Or do I just put in the requisition for it? That is debatable. Put in the requisition for it, or do I request it verbally? Lawyer will never approve it. And I don't see Durin. Durin might, just to see if it works.
Oh, sorry about that. Just looked up and saw you standing there.
Oh, I just got here a minute ago. Yes, we're running into a bit of a problem down at the Plu in that it is very difficult to get anywhere on the island from the Plu. I was wondering if possibly obtain a catapult to see if that will help with getting around the island quicker.
Now that would be the most awesome way to get from one end to the other.
Yes.
The person who can make the catapult, I do not believe is in the office currently, but I definitely put in a requisition for it, along with, like, you might need some gliders to test that out too.
Oh, everyone should have a glider at this point.
That's true, but there still can be hard. Well, whatever you feel you might need to do or order to test it out. I'd recommend a requisition. I don't know if we have any. I know we don't have any catapults.
I'm aware of one on the island, so.
Yeah. So you'll probably need one made.
Yeah.
To just test it out or be.
All right, I'll put in a requisition. Thank you for your help.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, I can't help you out personally, but hey, I can't wait to see it in action.
Yeah, because we're building the Plu today, and so if you use the height from that and then add to it, launch yourself across the island, we might be able to actually get to ops in a not 10 minutes later, 15 minutes later.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
All right.
Yeah. While I'm around, I can make basic wood and stone pieces.
Okay, I imagine we'll be needing those because I don't know how much we have. Unfortunately, our builder's off island at the moment, but he'll hopefully be back within the next hour or so.
Got you. All right. yeah, just if I'm not around, just leave a requisition in Quartermaster Vega and we'll get on it.
All right, thank you.
But the catapult's definitely the siege craft fella. All right.
Have a good day. Put in a requisition. They have a format for this yet. Requisition ready to pick up. Ask a warehouse member. One kitchen. Oh, kitchen has. Okay, I like this instead of having to ask people what's. I like that. Does this have harbor requisition? You're supposed to put.
What are you getting with us?
Trying to see if I can get a catapult for the Plu.
Oh. Get around faster.
Yeah, because if you haven't noticed, the Plu is very off to a side.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, why it's so far out of the way.
Yeah. Right now I'm trying to figure out what they want for the design. I might just wrote. Okay.
I mean, you can cheat like I did. Quickly read through one of the requisitions in the letterbox and do it like that.
No,
Easy.
it didn't look like it was much, so just got to put in what we're looking for and why.
Yeah, it's for as long as you have like your name, your position, and everything in there, and exactly what you want, why, then it works. I requisitioned a pair of glasses earlier, and to my dismay, they are not working.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can't see them, can you?
No, I cannot.
I am wearing them right now.
Can I suddenly interact with this?
Apparently, London made some invisible glasses.
And now I suddenly can't interact with this letterbox. Cursed.
I'm also sad that we don't have blackjacks in the armory yet.
I've seen prison staff with them. Yeah.
Yeah, I know
There it
prison
goes.
staff has them, and would be useful for medical to have them as well.
All right, whoever filled this one out did not. Oh, he needs it for the. They need it for the interns. That's what that's for. Okay, I'm not gonna write that till I have it up. Should probably replace that. So instead of saying I should say I and take full ownership of this instead of asking. Starting prison.
What?
Oh. All right. Blank letter. Kill you. Does that? Kill you. Rick. Okay, that seems like a thing. Letterbox is cursed. Alright. Well, that's something. I can't remember how much height you get on a catapult, so that's why we need testing to see if it's viable or not. Barn. Wait, if the barn's there, why is this behind it? Ugh. Get some height. The more height you have, the better this works. If you can get up to about this high, the catapult. Need to get over this hill. If you can get over this hill, that's the kind of flight you can get. Oh. Second. Oof. Lag spikes. One of those times I wish we had auto walk. And if we do, I don't know how to activate it. You know, who knows? Maybe Logerson will be able to build it just a little bit higher, and that way it will. We're gonna get some height from the wharf going up. It's maybe like up in there in the rock or something. Put it up on this like rock. It should almost be enough to get over the... Yeah, that should be enough to actually get you over that hill. Oh, almost. A little extra height that you get from the glider. Or from the catapult. Launch over this. Yeah, that might be enough. It's almost enough. Yeah. Build a little couple staircases up that and... I guess the war docks are marked finally. People will stop trying to go into them. Our nexus is still out. Yeah, nexus is still out. One of the signs got missed. This is a press, right? I think I've used these before. Put in the one you want. Copy one. Stop. Actually, that should have been stopped already. Why was that not stopped? Must have left it on. Where are the materials? Wish folders worked and stuff stayed inside of them. I can make cannon. It's still like, well, no, I guess if this is part of War Dogs, it won't matter as much. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Putting the general purposes around the corner and refashioning this as the Indiaman dock. I can see that working. Looks like it's starting to regrow some of the trees. Yeah. All three of those go bye-bye, and in their place go the Indiaman docks. Kick that down one, probably. We have space right now for rigs and docks. Say Jackaroo and the Billy Cock. Two of these actually one of the oh, the Atlantis is out on. Yeah. Yeah, I can give him the short answer. He wants the short answer. Do I want to pursue medical? 26, 46, 26, 46, 52, 82, 100. I need 100 skill points. Take this. I think I need a special book on this one. Yeah. Beginner's Guide to Science. And you Introduction to Medicine. 100 points. I could spare 100 points. I think I have 150 left by my estimation. Or not 150, 135. That's without taking martial fitness. I believe it is a possibility. I need to probably inquire after someone at some point about that. To take it up and not join medical or... Man, someone on island right now? 3, there's on island, and we only have 1 ship out. There should be only 1 ship out, yeah. That's the Lionheart, yeah. I'm not sure what's supposed to go on behind Parade. They put the harbor house there. Great. That's actually one of the smallest harbor houses I've seen. Could go by the same standby. Go gather wood again. You know, if you stare too long at the abyss, eventually it stares back.
Sorry, what?
I'm just gonna go gather wood. Oh. Guys, I'm crazy close to a level up. We run with the axis in such a weird way. So much wood here. Makes me miss New World Gathering though. That shit was fun. Alright, I close. It rains so much here that it's almost no point closing them. Kind of hoping Classy gets on today, takes out his ship, because he hasn't sailed since he had his Indiaman built. No, did it. Broke, I guess. Well, that's not good. I just told it to put the axe away and nothing happened. Yep. Yeah, I can't pull anything out to put it away. There it goes. Take another run to the kitchen. That did not give me as much. The pancakes give me as much as I thought they were going to. Yes, I want to repair that. Maybe when my axe breaks, I'll go run to the kitchen again. Ferguson should be back soon. There goes Max.
Okay.
That's what I was doing. There we go. That looks less terrible right there. Everything above this is just... so much here. Like I'm just one person clearing. Hopefully Logerson can pull in Kinsey's house, get them clearing this. Not sure all what they want to clear in regards to bigger stuff, but I figure getting the driftwood off the be a good place to start. Looks so funny when you run like this. Thousand wood. So much. Shoot. Not pay attention. So far I've gotten. The bushes and stuff look nice. Driftwood. That was nice. I do wish this used a little bit more of the stamina, but it doesn't. Alright, I think that's all the gathering I can tolerate for now. Alright, just a little bit more.
in their schedule with people, you know? Maybe you can fill in there.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was planning. Because I'm sure we'll have schedules down here when things get moving. Like, I'm not going to be sat down here all the time.
Indeed, indeed.
So that's kind of what I was
Hi,
hoping
sir.
to do, more of an on a volunteering basis, I guess. Over
Good to
there.
see you back,
Hello,
sir.
hello. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
it.
Want to disturb you too. But yeah, how's it going?
I've been busy, sir. Been busy. I got some letters out, did some inquiries everywhere, and we're basically waiting for Logarenton at the moment, sir.
Ah, it's not
Or
back
you
yet,
want to
no.
make start? No, not back, not back. So
I think he has all the building equipment though, doesn't he?
I'm not sure. We did move all the resources
I
over
think there's-
there, so
There might be some back in his desk up top if he put the stuff back in there.
Is there anything round the back? You said there was stuff round the back.
I think that's just resources.
Tables. The building tables are out back.
Hey, bugger, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're standing too far away or if it's weird. Okay, that's super weird.
I can.
Prefabs around here. So the 4 prefabs are there, but
Balloon cheese.
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
We
I
can
can't
hear you,
hear.
sir. There we go.
Oh, now I can hear.
Oh,
Yes,
there we
yeah.
go.
Sorry, I pushed the wrong thing. Don't worry.
No, there's the 4 scaffolds are there. The only thing is the wharf. Did we
There was a
decide?
wharf. There was a wharf. Was there? Yeah, there was. Here, sir.
Oh,
In this
shoot.
small box, there's nothing in it. There's not. I can't see 4 wharfs in here.
Knew I
Is
forgot
that
something.
someone from the kitchen?
I
Oh,
don't
but no, I
know.
talked to you from the kitchen earlier.
I realized I never grabbed his spyglass that he wanted.
Oh,
Oops.
okay.
I did put a requisition in for a catapult, though.
Oh god. Yes, that's what I did around.
Yeah, because there's that rock right behind where the building's going, and I think with the catapult
Could
it
you
might just
have a
get high
look
enough.
if we can find any docks, or maybe at the warehouse?
Docks. I think Secretary
I'm not
Prim.
hearing you, Mr. Weather. Sorry. Oh, sir,
There we
your
go.
mail. Where do you want it, sir?
Hopefully my desk soon.
Okay, sir.
My desk was a top office, but it's not having it anymore. But no, in regards to the docks, we just need to try and get the harbour staff to come down and do it. To be honest, I prefer them to do it. Not sure when Secretary Prim is
Oh,
around
yes.
or if anyone's seen him, but yeah, I'd rather they do that because
Oh, okay.
then if it needs changing or whatever, then yeah, that's their responsibility, of course. If it comes to it, we can
Okay.
just shove a temporary one down and rip up what we put down. But yeah, the idea is today we just need to kind of put a little bit of pressure on these other departments to, commit to
Absolutely.
having someone look at it either in the next few hours or overnight into early tomorrow morning, depending on when they're on duty. So we're not left. We have to have something out there tomorrow, otherwise
Yes.
there's
It's gonna be chaos.
trips to go. So we'll leave those ones in there until tomorrow, and if it comes to it and there's still nothing there tomorrow before noon, then
Yeah,
just put a couple down.
I think Logerson had an idea if it push comes to shove to have docks on the end so that the privateers have a
Yeah.
place to go.
Yeah, so they can easily be removed, but just don't like wasting resources, or I'd
Yeah.
rather just get the correct stuff in straight away. So that's fine. So we got that. Yeah, I don't think Logan's gonna be too much longer. Maybe an hour.
I hope
at
not.
Max.
I hope not.
But yeah, I think we was
Crappy
going to
enough.
try and put down another wharf block, wasn't we, on that? If I remember correctly. The other thing as well is how easy are those to get hold of, those scaffolds from logistics?
No
I don't know
idea.
if they're
No idea.
okay. We need to find out.
Yes.
The only one I saw in at logistics for rank was Master Sawyer. Not see anyone else
Oh.
when I was down there a little bit ago.
Oh, he'll know if we've got any, or obviously they put a requisition through, but don't need to put requisition through. I just want to know if they've got any, or whether they can be made in an emergency without too many issues, or whether what resources are required. Would be handy to do that as well. So we've got
For
plenty
what-
of resources to
what,
make the scaffolds for the buildings.
Scaffold.
Yeah, I think we may need another wharf piece as well, or a couple more wharf pieces.
Yeah, that seemed kind of
I
small
have a
for
feeling.
kind of space
Okay.
you probably need to take up.
So we need to find out for those two things if someone wants to
Yep,
have
I can run down there.
stroll down to. So
and I put in a requisition for a catapult, as we're kind of in a offshoot of the island that's very difficult to go up. And hopefully that might help us with if we need to get to prison quickly, or if we need to get to ops quickly, that could speed up things.
Catapult.
Yes.
I'll read
Off
it
you
wrong.
go.
No, no, sir. No.
You've got longer legs than us, so that's
Yeah, well,
your advantage.
I'd rather stay down, sir.
Ah.
Looking for the ground.
If you jump with those long legs, could you reach operations?
Probably.
It's so
Probably.
far up there.
Not gonna try it. I need a horse.
Be like a Hulk jump.
Even with a horse,
Take 6 steps
have
at
you
once.
going up to ops is still a challenge.
Yeah, horse actually. There's another thing. Books as well. Training books.
Aye.
Horse riding books, cannoneering books, such.
Yeah.
We need to ask the warehouse again, whether they've got those yet, or who's supplying those books.
Aye.
I've asked
indeed.
already, but not getting the answers. So
How many of those scaffoldings were you looking to have?
it's probably handy to have another 3.
Then I will
I
get on
don't
that.
think they're too intensive on resources, but yeah, if you can kind of get an idea of what we've got, so we
Okay.
can supply the resources if someone can make it, if that's what they're concerned about. But apparently, resources should be getting better anyway, so I don't think there'll be an issue. I think it'll just be a case of putting a requisition in. So
Okay.
That's a
yeah,
ship.
you can find out.
That'll give me a chance to that'll give me a chance to run past the mess hall again. See if and this time I need to get 2 of the pancakes, not 1. Yeah, horses are nice, but on this island, it's a crapshoot at the best of times. And it's still awful trying to clear this stuff. Freaking jaws bother me. The problem with horses is the same problem with running. You run into areas that you cannot simply pass like that. My goal is if you can make the mess hall, that's a win. That's still up. He gave him 24 hours, but it's getting close to 24 hours. I say Logerson should be in 20 minutes, I think it was. Yeah, they're just gonna sail in. Yeah, from PLU, I can make it to trade. So that's my sprint.
Hello.
Hello again.
How are you?
Doing alright. Running around the island, collecting stuff for the Commodore.
Sounds like fun.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Depends. What's up?
If you have
Not sure why you put doors on the mess hall, but they did. Not sure how I feel about the mess hall. I wish I liked the outdoor version better. I'll fully admit that. Well, I could try buildings because actually there should be some stuff in the armory. Scaffold. Thatch wood. Wharfs. Building. Prefabs. The two things that I wanted. Bunk.
So what do they have you getting, Weathers?
He wants 3 scaffoldings and a wharf.
Bring them in if they're out there. The people probably dropping off from that. We just need to bring them in. No, I actually don't know why that's there. I think that's the.
What are you chasing down?
I had told Huntington that we could use that into the.
Small resource boxes for coin storage for private.
Did you try the armory? I saw boxes in there.
Yeah, I looked over there. There wasn't. I think
Though to Kevin first,
there was one that may have been, but I think she wants like 3 or 4 of them.
I don't know what words I'm using. They may want a new practice ship, if you remember. Yeah, well, that dock is far and away from here now. We moved it.
I was stick to talk with the secretary. Landsmate, is this good?
I think that'll work. I appreciate your.
Alright, thank you.
Have a good day.
Alright, and then you, Landsmate.
Yes.
The carrot hair.
Yes, Landsmate Weathers. The Commodore's requested 3 scaffoldings and a wharf for the PLU. There was none in the armory.
Wharfs and how many? 3 wharfs and
Well, other way around. 3 scaffolding, 1 wharf.
Change anytime we want it, as long as they're on the wall. But once you pull it off, it's a static piece, I guess. Yeah. You might have to take it as a book.
I don't suppose Captain Wilkins has been down here yet?
I have not seen him in quite a few days.
Okay.
I don't know. I just only 2 of those.
Oh, okay. What he was looking for, the scaffolding for the buildings, you know, the empty structures, one with no walls, I think is what he was looking for.
Yeah, I don't think we have any of those. Are
I
you
don't know if
able to
Veg.
make those? Yeah,
No,
that's
Vega would have to.
Okay.
Yeah, what about
Yeah.
it?
The Commodore's looking for 3 of them if they become available.
Okay, I know Lagerson had some
Okay.
last
yeah,
night when I was teaching it, when I was showing him how to build the Plu.
Yeah, he's on a
But
voyage
we
right now
didn't
with
put him.
Captain Kinsley, so we're waiting for him to get back.
Yeah, they should be second floor of the one building, if I remember where he put them, with the other wharfs and stuff.
The offices. Okay.
Down there.
All right.
Yeah, check in one of the boxes in there. He had them on him. So.
Okay.
And then the wharf platform I built with him down the end, that should be enough. And then I also told him how to like play with it to make it work.
Okay. I will relay that to the Commodore.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you,
Captain. Good to see you.
Good morning.
Yeah, there's Wilkins. Same spot every time, just in front of the instruction building. Can I make it off from the warehouse? Not quite to the hospital. Don't understand why the barn is such a large building. I'm glad they reined in the whole barracks thing. It wasn't necessary in regards to... You don't need this huge building to shove everyone in. Damn. I was hoping I'd see it coming in and be like, they're still on the south side of B3, it looks like. Or north side of B3. That was more of a drop than I thought it was. Pushing my index finger down on accident. Be there before?
Presumed you'd ask, yes. That's all right. Oh, they're gathered like seagulls. They're flocking. One starts and the rest of them appear.
So, oh God, it's 4.
Yeah, they multiply.
Statuses, everyone. Thank you. Right, who was first? Go on, Weathers, because
I was just returning.
Go and do something first. So. Yeah.
I spoke with Secretary Dern. He said he was working with Logerson on regards to the scaffolding.
No shit.
Where
And
was
so,
it? Sorry, where's Dern?
Where is he?
Dern's in the warehouse. He was talking to Master Sir and...
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Go, Lash. Run. Thank you.
Yeah, he said he was working with Logerson in regards to the scaffolding. They should be in the up desk that Logerson was using.
Yeah, there's 4 there. It's the wharf pieces.
I do have a wharf. He gave me.
I think Logerson maybe haven't.
And he also said he showed Logerson how to mess with the wharf that's already down.
Yes.
To adjust it.
Yes, he did.
So.
Yeah. So that's why I'm just waiting on Logerson.
Also,
I don't want to start it.
He also gave me a couple of seawalls.
Before you put that piece in. Yeah.
So you at least set the end of your blue docks where you want them.
Can I have a look? Do you mean sea walls or do you mean dock pieces?
Sea walls.
Oh, actual sea walls. Anything else?
That was everything. Yeah, it's just a matter of Logerson should know how to build everything. So.
Okay, no, that's good. I don't know if you wanted to, just say hello to those. But well, they've got bright red cannons on, so they're going to be privateers. Looking for a letter of marque, so small amount are up there. If you wanted to listen in and
I will do so.
see
Help me
how
learn.
she handles stuff and introduce yourself as well, just so they know who works here. If that is the case, I'll speak with these gentlemen over here. We've been waiting patiently. Thank you.
Have any questions? I mean, I can give you some information. I just cannot give you the application yet.
Right.
Exactly. Oh, completely understood. Completely understood. We're obviously quite eager to get this operation going, but we still, again, have a few more defenses to put up and still working on seasoning up our brigs, which does bring up a question. Our commander, Robert Reed, has come in a couple of times looking for. Apparently, there's a christening bottle that helps season your ships up, and he's had difficulty finding that. Do you have any information where we can usually find that?
Mr. Harlow, do you know, Mr. Weathers?
1 second, let me check on
I'm not entirely sure.
journal.
Could you check with the Commodore? Maybe run over to him.
I believe it's in London issue at the moment. And it's in progress.
Sounds about right.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm not aware, so I cannot give you that information. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's actually helpful anyway.
I know it's not very helpful, but I guess the answer to a lot of those questions would probably be to inquire with trade, because I mean they're the more front-facing side of things. So.
Oh, that makes sense.
They have all that kind of information, I'd imagine.
Excellent.
Yes.
But
yes.
Doesn't seem to be too busy over there this morning, so we'll head over there when we're done here and take a look around.
Excellent.
Delphine, any other questions? Aria, Corbin?
No, I don't think so. No, the air velocity of a coconut-laden swallow, perhaps. I don't know. It is random.
European or
So,
African?
I think we are good.
I think we have another ship coming in, guys.
There you go. We will not keep you any longer.
Well, you guys are not the first, so we already had 2 other people as well coming in. So
Everybody's very eager.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least you're
yes.
not demanding it right now.
Oh, well.
Right. Oh, no.
Cannot give anything, so they can demand all they want.
That's not, yeah.
Oh, some
Master
small notes.
Yes.
Sorry, yeah.
Yes.
We will be setting up in the Plu office a lockbox that will become part of your for your crew, where we will do the weekly payments in there, as well as where you can drop off your reports. This is different than
excellent.
previous deployments. Yes.
And I believe, again, it's probably too much information right now without the full application, but I believe we keep a logbook of all of our ships, all of our exploration, our times at sea, where we patrol, and then that goes in the logbook and is turned in weekly, I believe.
Yes. So there is a minimum pay of 2 gold per week that you get for your reports. That we can, if you provide information that is very useful, we can up the gold for you, of course. But once you become privateer, there will be also quests available at the free port for you to do to get some more income. You deliver it every week, and we put every the gold in your logbox every week for you to pick up.
Excellent.
Hmm.
Speaking of those quests, do you know that once we become privateers, if the general public quests are also still available or only privateer quests?
That is a good one. I do not know. Do you know, Mr.
Just
Harlow?
curious.
Sorry, what was that?
The quests that once this company becomes privateer, are they still available to do the normal quests? You know, or is it, or are they bound to do
To
all
my
civilian?
knowledge, it's once you sign up to acquire quests from one quest giver, I guess, you can only receive from them.
Okay.
Oh, that'll make our captains quite happy, that's for sure.
I hope so. Give them
Oh,
something to
yes.
do.
To my
They're
to my
very itchy.
understanding,
They're very itchy.
to my understanding, one quest clerk can give you a quest to that could overlap with another one that the others might give you, I believe. So I'd imagine you're restricted in that regard.
That would make sense.
Just one small question. Do you also have a breeder in your company?
We have 2 breeders, yes.
I believe one can currently. One's aspiring to breed avians.
Right, he's working on avians, but we do have wolves and horses. Can we do the horses? Yes.
I don't know if he can breed them. I know he can tame them.
Right,
But,
I think he's working on it.
Are you looking for anything specific?
Horses? I mean, our breeders are working on it, but I'm always looking around for information about horses because that's what we're gonna need a lot of here at the Navy.
Of
So
course, yes. We will double check with Mr. Rain. I believe
some
he's
help there.
sleeping at this time.
Yeah.
excellent. Well, if you can
Good,
give
how are
me
you?
that information as well of what kind of horses, the strength and everything that he can breed, that would be amazing.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And would we generally find you down on this side?
Yes, I'll be around here.
Perfect.
So yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of paperwork over here the next couple of days. So
I believe
we'll
it.
probably meet again.
Yes.
Yeah, so once we
Oh,
get our
yes.
mark, we'll stay out of your hair as much as we can.
As much as we can. We know
Oh,
you're
no.
That's why you have
very
people
busy.
to help you with that.
Sorry, Harlow?
I said that's why you have people to help you with that.
Absolutely.
Who
I have a
actually
lot
enjoy
of
it.
people helping me this go around. So no, don't be strangers. Come by as often as you can. We would like to get a very good relationship with our privateers. We would also like to visit your port when just, on a friendly basis from time to time. So
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
it's not
Well,
like,
Mr.
okay,
Yeah.
come in. Yeah, we
Yeah, no.
definitely
Yeah,
want to
Mr.
have a
Corbin will have a
relationship.
fabulous, brewery. You can have some downtime and sample his wares.
Well,
Yes.
Relax
Yep.
and eat the good
Just
food. Mm-hmm.
just a quick question as well. You mentioned, what was the name of the trading company you mentioned?
Lucky
Lucky
7?
7.
Right. Okay.
And again, they may be completely trade, just a little suspicion in the back of my mind.
Usually that suspicion is right, isn't it?
I mean, we know, pirates aren't always the most subtle of people. So,
Well, no.
usually
No.
a hunch is a good one. So.
Enough.
That is
Right.
true. I have never seen one like looking like them and not being what they actually turned out to be.
V3.
You know?
Hmm. Well, time shall tell.
Exactly.
If you will hear more about the Lucky 7.
Oof.
Maybe
We will
we'll
take
get
them
lucky.
out. I think they're up on the. Let's see, we're southwest. I think they're northeast
Yes.
in E1, Echo 1.
And I
Yes,
believe Strong Arm is just south of us in E2, I believe.
That's about right. I think. Hang out. Island there, they
Yes,
favored?
I think they are.
Yeah, they are quite seasoned. They have a lot to
Yes,
offer.
yes. They probably will set up the red network again, which I think you will want to become part of as well once that's all going. But still early days.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm gonna wish you goodbye. Probably see you again in a couple of days. I have like 12 books that I need to write, so
Oh my God.
I bid you
We'll let you
adieu.
get to it. Au revoir.
And I will see you later.
Thank you
Alright.
Thank you for
kindly.
your time.
A
Bye.
pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Safe sails.
Have you seen the thoroughbreds yet? This go around, Master McSmall?
What have I seen? What?
The
I just think it's
thoroughbred
going to
horses.
require somebody with a little bit higher
No,
rank.
I
They're
have
very
not.
fast.
Give you a actual
Very
answer for that
fast.
one. Yes.
I get you.
My apologies.
Oh.
Has anyone seen the Commodore?
He was here
He
not but a
was
minute
here
ago.
just
I'll head off east
5
then.
minutes ago.
Go
I
and
was
check
check the
it out.
office.
Not sure where
A
he is now.
pleasure meeting you. Good luck with everything. Hopefully things will work out there.
Aye, aye. You too. See you around.
Take care.
Good day, sir.
Mom.
Hello.
Hi.
What was the name of the company again? These people, these privateers?
Vanguard, I believe.
Trading? Was it Jack of Trading or Vanguard?
I believe they said they were the Vanguard or something like that.
Oh.
And then the trading company they mentioned was Lucky Seven.
Yes, I have all that information down, but I thought he was that he said Jack of Trading or something.
No, they said something Vanguard or just the Vanguard, I believe.
Excellent, excellent. What did the gentleman that just leaving wanted, Mr. Martin?
Oh, he was inquiring information about trying to claim an island within the Freeport waters. He heard that there was supposed to be a lifting of that embargo, and I didn't have an answer for him, so I suggested to ask someone with a bit more authority around the trade docks to see
I
if they
think
could
he
give him an
has
answer.
to write to London for that one.
Is
I
it?
did make notes or
Yeah.
small observations of that little conversation if you weren't able to.
Mm-hmm.
So these birds are going to get annoying.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
Who's that?
I think Lash found the Commodore.
Okay, that got real silent real quick.
What was going to be annoying, Arla? Just so I can prepare myself.
The birds.
Oh, the birds.
There's so many.
Oh, I'm just looking at my notes. Does anybody know or can ask at the warehouse how it's going with the books? Do we have like writing books, cannoneering books, stuff?
I've had to purchase my own so far, but that was obviously a couple days
Oh,
ago.
have you?
I have not
I
had
haven't
heard
seen any
anything at all
coins
from
since
anyone
I
about that.
came to the water.
Well, the Commodore wanted to know if they are providing, so the warehouse should be providing them, but
Yeah. Well, from what the Commodore was saying, the purses of the Navy were being held quite tight until as of today, I believe. And trade's been quite slow. And I don't believe we were buying those up as of yet, but hopefully now things will start loosening up. And they'll be able to trade will be able to buy some of the books.
excellent. Because man, all these running.
Yep. I have seen a grand total of, besides the Shire carts, I've seen one thoroughbred horse. That's it.
Oh.
Yep. And that was, I believe, the warehouse. Was the only one with one.
Oh, right. Well, the company that was just here, the Vanguard, they have a breeder for horses. So maybe we'll need to go up to the breeding stable, see if they. Holy shit! Look at all the ships over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships. Holy moly!
Oh yeah, we've had a lot of traffic, but just not a lot of trade. People were not happy with the prices.
Oh really? Were the prices that bad?
Yes.
Or low?
Very.
Mm.
I think that's because people are expecting it to be like, holy shit, one trade, I can make millions? Hell yeah.
Yes. Yes, yes, or
They're
the Admiral
expecting,
buying
they're
something.
liking it being so tight because they want to be rich quick, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mr. Harlow, could you make a report about this company that just came in and make a document for ops or for NID with the suspicious company called Lucky 7?
I already made notes about that.
Excellent, excellent. Me too, but I
No,
have
they
like...
didn't give us a great deal of information, so
Well,
I just
suspicious
wrote down small
company...
notes.
Suspicious company, E1, Lucky 7, where a lot of crossbones. You know, it's better to have that information, so... Maybe it's nothing. Maybe they are a trading company, but...
In regards to that, actually, no, this is...
Do we have another ship coming in?
Well, I don't think you heard what I said. But do I
No,
want to
sorry.
put like the reference on this and
be-
like the color, and then
Yeah,
take
the
it off?
Flatheart coming in.
I think that's one of our Indian men.
Good question, Mr. Harlow.
Because I mean, it's just
Well, I don't know how to format that for them right now.
it
Just...
should be like PL.
Oh, you already want to make the...
Well, it's sailing into the war docks, and it's got cannons. So
Oh.
Okay.
Is that one of ours?
I would hazard guess it is.
Well, I hope Logren is back.
Well, the
Then
only one we had
at least
out
we
was
could start.
Kinsley's, so that should be him.
Oh. Should be him then. I'm gonna head over to Commodore, see if he's here.
Debate. Logerson will come down here quick enough.
I am in dire need of some brain food. So
Yes, brain food. My
hunt
advice?
some of that up. I will be in the office.
Yeah, go find a hole in the office.
Actually. Actually, the bonks.
One person might. Commodore, Ball, Flash, Harlow, I think. There you go. Much better. Everything's settled.
LeBlanc, that was the name of the lady.
Did they say any other names? Because I can't remember.
Yes, they did, but I scribbled it down and now I can't.
They're promoting hospital.
But I talked to him a bit about some things we can do with that.
Mhm.
And he's waiting now for Logerson. Wake up.
Okay.
And the building the construction can start.
Let me check something.
Well, Lionheart is back, so.
I forgot. The compass does not have a watch on it. Because I was going to say, I think it's I was actually trying to figure out what time it was, because I think it's around this time the Crusaders usually go out.
No, they just got back.
Yeah. So yeah, we could actually get this done today.
I made a simple smithy. Where would you like me to put it down? I can put the thatch materials in it.
Well, you can put the thatch in the resource box right there.
Yes.
No. You want me to make thatch, right?
Sure,
You wanted
building
me to
blocks,
make
yeah.
thatch, floors, walls, etc., right?
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
That's correct.
You want to make the
I'll be back.
words blueprint style
Yes.
building.
Yes,
Yes.
it's kind of a blueprint to.
I
so you don't
think
waste the parchment.
There's
I think
secretary.
it would be best if we place it kind of out of the way, so maybe if temporary.
Yeah, we were placing stuff down here, so it's.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah, we don't know how much to see.
Because I think the wharf might get adjusted. Depending on what happens.
Yes, the Commodore wants the dwarf to be clear of the shrubbery and immovable landmass. Oh, secretary.
What are we doing? No, stand at ease, stand at ease, stand at ease.
We're waiting on Logerson to arrive for the
Yeah, ma'am.
construction of the Plu.
Good day.
Whatever he
It's the
needs to
building of
construct
the
it.
Plu.
I see.
And I just gonna help them a bit.
I
Experience.
figure. Now you do.
Yes, they're a constant menace to us on this dock.
Flying rats. That's what they are. Technically, maritime flying rats. Pigeons would be normal flying rats.
Still, flying rats. There are different kind of breeds of rats.
Damn.
Indeed.
So
Oh, he
is
did put up
everything
the second
ready?
one. Okay.
I think we're waiting on. Is it
Well,
midshipmate or sailor
Right.
first?
So
Sailor first.
the box for any of the materials for the build is right up at the top of the stairs there.
Excellent. But I would I recommended to him that we might just get a few more wolf pieces and we push it towards the edge of the. Maybe a 5x5, 2-3 of them placed inside here instead of tearing up all this. Because the placement is perfectly angled and it's a shame to ruin that. And the wolf piece itself doesn't really go heavy on the brain either.
My question is, does anybody know what that is?
I believe that's going. If I would hazard to guess, I'm going to say that's probably where the Commodore wants to put his house, Captain's house.
Yeah. Yeah, last deployment he did place his house very close to the Plu, so that's probably his house.
Unless something's changed, his is more up that
Up the
way.
hill
I saw
farther.
a paper with the bulldogs on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
I can't
either
really
that, it
blame
could be the
him.
barracks for the Blue. Not sure.
So
that
my
seems off.
question, my thought I want to pitch is, if that ends up being a house or not something related to the Plu, walls along the back of the building are going to be necessary.
Oh, 100%.
To keep people from the captain's houses from wandering in.
The Blue will be walled off from the rest of the island. I 100% see that happening.
Mm-hmm.
No, I already have the plans for that in my head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could 100% because
just the way you wanted it.
The way the Buckle Gunners act, you don't want people walking in the wrong area.
No, but that's why you put up signs saying,
I
"Do not
will
walk
see
past
what it
this
would
point."
require us to get some of the larger stone walls, because we can't just do like, wood or something like that, because the interns will just shoot through the wall.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it out there right now. There's an issue with the seawalls.
Yes, I think there's another kind of stone wall, if I remember correctly, or we could use wharfs.
We have stone, we have cobblestone. I assume I would be using maybe the cobblestone.
No,
The worst might be more effective.
do not use cobblestone.
Because
clean
if I
stone.
remember
Do not use
correctly,
it.
there's a thin, like 5-foot wharf or something like that.
Yeah,
we
there's
could
like a
use as
really thin
wall.
one that's long. You can make long, I believe.
That could work too.
'Cause that's what they were using for docks on occasion.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely maybe consult.
Because I also know we would probably have
Logerson.
issues with seawalls anyway behind this building, just because of the terrain height.
Yeah.
I would maybe consult Kefenfer or somebody from logistics on that matter.
And Brimstone,
Just
cool.
my insight.
Double builder.
Good day.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Secretary.
Anyone knows any
Have you
tricks?
seen my husband today?
Mm-hmm.
I have.
Yeah, let me. In that case, what I'll do is I'll go head off to logistics and see if I can actually get any information on what we might be able to use to wall this off.
Nothing. I've already got it all, man.
Oh, did they tell you what we should do for the wall behind the building or anything like that, or?
We're not putting a wall behind the building.
We probably
Yeah, I'll
want to
show
have
you.
one behind the building.
No.
Is it Brimstone
But-
up here?
Put up a sign, say if you walk past this sign, you'll get shot.
Yep. Sounds great.
Man, our understanding is possibly off that tip right there, and then where they're bringing in the war docks or off the war docks, they're going to make a seawall around us in the front that they come in. And I believe they're actually going to secure in this whole thing. We're going to have active defenses behind the building.
Well, so my worry is less for the privateers going behind the building and more the captain's houses accidentally wandering down into here.
I don't see why
if
that
they
would be an
screw
issue.
this up, they got a problem. We're going to have 4 large prefabs. So, quick layout for it, Brimstone, so you hear it. We'll be going off that corner. We have 2 of the large 3-story prefabs. We want to line them up together with the... Oh, what did Secretary Duran say? The cobblestone flooring we'll want to use for them. The 4-corner method to support it. Ceilings and all that in the middle. And then although the Commodore somehow wants to shift all these pads over, so I'm going to have to actually rip this outer pad to move us. But he wants to do an archway that goes over the center, like instead of connecting all the prefabs with the ground floor, he wants to do like a sky bridge under part of it. Does that make sense? It'll be a giant C-shaped building, except the underneath portion of it, in the back half of the C, will be lifted. So they'll actually be able to see right through there, man, and we can put a sign right there. That's why I said we won't need a wall that says active defenses beyond this point. And then a sign behind it that says PLU, fuck off.
Yeah, that's fair. As long as
Yes,
it's been
but-
thought of.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That
active
means every
defenses
single
wouldn't hurt
problem
anybody
has
from
been
captive
thought of
houses.
on your side.
Correct. What I have in here.
That is to put the materials in once we actually get them over here, so that way you're not carrying literally every single thing in your pockets.
Oh, good. Yeah, the other thing, so I don't know if you know how to do this. I've only got 3 wharfs. He wants to try and bring it out. One more ceiling space forward. And I don't know.
I
and
believe
still
we
keep
have
this height.
additional material. I believe we have additional material from my captain's house we could bring over, including seawolf,
Ollie, by the
stairs,
way, the
all sorts
thing
of
that
things
I
if you need to
asked
make use of
for,
it.
I couldn't find it in your desk, so you will have to give it to me.
Oh, okay, ma'am. Yeah, I noticed it was still in there. We can run down in a moment and I'll hand it to you. Perfect. Brimstone, if you want to bring it down, I've got a whole bunch of stuff, man, in the tables behind our office. A lot of materials. We have some parts. I think I have enough to rebuild our deco and construction table down at this end for us.
Okay.
So we can start hauling everything down here. I've got the 4 buildings. I've got some wharfs. I've got about 10 trim. I've got extra of the stone stairs.
I was gonna say I've basic carpenter skills, so if we need some more storage boxes or something just to store it in here, I can assemble those for you.
Perfect. Do you have any skill in stone?
Oh no. That's a lot of knowledge. I am not an artificer or a stonemason.
Man,
I'm just a simple builder.
Can you requisition us 30 stone foundation?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it'll
and-
get fulfilled quickly though, because
That's
I
fine.
don't know if
Correct me if
Master
I'm wrong,
Vega's
Brimstone.
around
As long as
today.
we have at least one of the 4 foundations left, we can swap out thatch.
If we can acquire a horse, Lucas, and I have an ample amount of material at the captain's house we can move over because we are completed with it. Like I
perfect.
probably have about 40 foundations, and then we farmed up a large amount of stuff. So I think we have a lot.
Well, I would
I
like
was
to
gonna
introduce
take it
you
back to the
to
warehouse, but we should just repurpose it here.
Yes, that's
Also-
Landsmate Horsey Martin. This is Landsmate Horsey Weathers, and this is Landsmate Horsey Smith. They're wonderful at hauling with me.
Oh my!
Just to make sure, by the way, has Sailor McConnor been kind of brought up to speed on the build?
Not yet. These are both of our builders actually standing right here because McConnor's also going to be assisting us, Brimstone. He's skilled just like yourself.
Perfect.
So we have 2 of you that actually can, and the rest of us will literally be your material monkeys.
Okay.
To let
I'm
you
gonna head
know.
to the warehouse, get those requisitions taken care of.
Well, if he's got the foundations, man, we need to go see what he has. We might actually not need a single thing from the warehouse.
Well,
Take
I need
inventory
to
of what we already have. Don't burden the warehouse.
Hold on, please. Hold on. I put in requisitions yesterday. I need to go up there anyway to see if they're done.
Oh, wonderful. Is it nice and shiny things?
It is a bell tower and some trash bins.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank God. I'm tired of throwing documents into the sea and standing there for 2 minutes while the waves wash all the ink off.
I was gonna ask, have any of you gotten mailboxes yet?
Yes, and then I accidentally blew one up and putting a wall in. The Commodore's mailbox, actually. And they haven't replaced it.
Oh, I will be back. I'm going to go see if that's taken care of, and then, yeah, I'll help with moving stuff once I get back.
Perfect. And then all my clerks, if you guys can please go with Mr. Brimstone up to the Crusaders, I'll be right up there. I need to go grab something for the secretary that's rather important, and then I'll join you to help you haul things down. Or if any of you that's not part of my department that would like to assist us, I would greatly appreciate the help. Bring things down the mountain if you're free. Thank you all.
It's a very long walk, but we'll make it.
Yeah. I may have requisitioned a catapult for us. Hopefully it goes through.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, I requisitioned to him as decline.
What the? Why would they ever decline it?
You know.
They're jealous.
Mm-hmm.
They're jealous that you brought up the idea first before them.
Well, they have a catapult themselves, do they not? Pretty sure they have a catapult themselves on top of the warehouse.
Pretty sure they have one.
There's one on Admiralty as well.
Unless they've removed it, but I thought they did. The hell is that stairs?
I believe it's to get up to that house.
That's yeah.
Very.
That's a thing.
Elaborate.
Hmm.
So So, Brimstone.
Hi.
Appreciate this one. Crusaders. One's Porterhouse, one's Crusaders. Whatever the higher one is. That one's Porter.
I'm assuming this time right now.
And they're over here.
Yes, we just wait for Brimstone.
Yeah. Imagine I have to run up here every time.
There should be some material in front
Oh
as
my.
well as around back in the benches
there.
around behind the house.
Hello.
We're
Ah!
helping Brimstone. Oh. Let's wait for Brimstone so you can confirm.
Yeah, did you hear what he said?
There's some out front and some out back.
Say, there's some here, but the majority of it's probably around back in the benches behind the house.
We're helping Brimstone carry some stuff.
I would grab we're probably going to want those wharfs just in case they need to make modifications to the current pad.
Oh,
We're going to move this. Since we're all done with this gruff, aren't we? Most of the stuff in there, the big... I think it's the sea wharfs and stairs. Just let them use it at the plume.
Yeah, the sea wharfs and stairs, sure.
Yeah, it saves us
what
from
was
having to return to warehouse. Which ones?
We do need to keep a couple of stucco walls.
We'll keep the stucco walls too, if you want.
It could be a metaphor.
Those aren't a big requisition thing. It's the wharf stuff and all the stone stuff's the pain in the ass. Stairs can go with us because we're gonna need them down there for sure.
Can you make me a couple of those storage boxes?
We might as well take the touch.
And then Gruff, if you want to grab the stucco walls in there to keep here at the house, because I think we might want this for replacement should things change. Because that'll give us plenty. We have like 22 in there.
Can we grab the stone stairs or?
Yeah, smooth stone stairs, take those, and the cobblestone floors should be fine to take down.
Did you hear me, Brimstone? Uh-oh.
How many storage boxes you need, Marco?
Marco?
Provolone?
Yeah, I need the you know the little boxes we can put on the shelves.
Oh,
for
the
to
little
use as
ones like the
mailboxes
ones
now.
on the decor table over there.
Now it's
Like
the
these.
actual mailboxes.
Okay. They said they were getting mailboxes in now, so we just need to requisition some, but yeah.
I
think I can.
More.
Something we might
I
as well
don't
take
really have
the,
anything. I'm not sure where to get it from.
Yeah, I'm halfway as well, so if you need someone else, I can also help out.
Guess we need metal for those. How much metal we have here, Gruff, that I can take for the boxes here?
Should be fine.
I'm taking and putting the decor bench to make you those boxes. Takes 10 per little box, by the way. What a ripoff.
That is a ripoff.
That's a lot of metal for a tiny little jewelry-looking box.
And it's mostly wood anyways. It's just for
Yeah,
the,
it's
the
for
lock
10
and the hinges or something.
Is that where you're gonna be, Brimstone, down at the Flu?
That's indeed my limit. Think we got everything? Level 7.
So let me know if you see Man when he gets back. He's got a book of mine I gotta get back from him.
Hey, you went to the. Actually, I don't
He
know
ran
where.
ran off before I could get a hold of him. I was trying to yell, but he, yeah.
Think we got all the stone stuff out of there, didn't we? I think we did.
I've got I got all but 4 of the cobblestone floors. Somebody else was carrying the last little bit. But
There was like 8 wharves.
they're coming down. I'm not sure what they're bringing.
If you already got rid of it, you can put the stuff in the box right there.
Where? Where's the box?
That's the one.
Hiding from me. My food that I'm thinking about cooking should be up in about a minute. So if I'm standing around here, just pass it on to him.
Dunk.
Do you know where everybody else ran off to?
Everyone went up to the Crusaders to get the stuff. Martin said he needed a book from you that you have of his. You see, yeah, there's another one flying. People are flying in from up there. Somebody just missed him in the water.
Okay, so yeah, I know which book you're talking about, Martin. Give me a second, I'll go grab it.
Did he say there's already builders tables and stuff down here?
Yes, behind the left far office there is builders tables.
Smithy over here by the ship.
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Unless he already moved it. Oh yeah, I did not see that.
Awesome.
That was not there before.
Is that for resupplying the ship, or is that for
Both.
building?
I've been porting wood in there like crazy
is
every
for
time I find it.
building.
So.
Depending on what we're doing, we might need to relocate those boxes, though, if we're going to pull the wall further out to cover that shrubbery and debris.
I was gonna say is that resource box used for the ship here for resupply, or can we use it for material holding for you guys?
We can use it for material.
I
I
think
was
it
gonna
was for
say
both.
when
I
you're
was
farming
pouring wood into
material,
it.
I'd probably bring it there instead of taking it all the way down the house. It doesn't make much sense to go all the way down there.
He's the gentleman who made Smith. Were you the one who made copies of the book last night?
Yes.
Do you still have the one with the blue cover?
Yes.
Can you do me a favor and give that to Martin? That's his book. That's his original one.
I will need to make a copy. I'd like one for myself as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine. So yeah, go ahead and go make a copy and then just give Martin his back.
Yeah, Brimstone, we were just
also
originally
come with me. I brought you goodies. Our
putting
requisition is
resources
not
in that
finished,
box,
but I
and then
found some goodies.
I think the harbor might have
Alright.
reloaded it as well.
I assume this building's final form's going to be out of stucco, right? Or are they going to do mostly stone exterior?
I think it's the last 5 things in there are goodies for the building process.
Here comes the Commodore. So.
Yeah, I just didn't know what's he going to have the exterior be out of. Is it going to be like
Oh.
smooth stone, cobblestone, stucco, or?
That's a good question. Ask the
How are we
Commodore.
doing, gentlemen? Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Brimstone.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing? Did you hear Brimstone's voice? Yeah.
Yes.
Where is he?
Right over
Great
here by
line.
McComas.
One with the beard.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I've
people.
gotten old on my
So-
sales. Yeah, so we're all whitehead.
Yes. No problem. Standard tease. Right. Yeah, McConaughey's there as well. So McConaughey and Brimstone and my God, my brain's going blank.
Understood.
I think
Happens.
Wilson was helping Secretary De Leon with something.
Oh my God. Where is he? He's in and he disappears. He's terrible, that man. Locust and
over at the main
now obviously you're all
office.
yeah. Now he's obviously has a very good idea. Obviously Brimstone has been speaking to him as well, and obviously McConaughey's obviously his services because he's a builder as well. So I know there's 3 very good builders. Now I don't want it to turn into a bun fight. You know,
no.
If it gets too much for people, either sort your differences out or someone goes.
No,
I don't
I
want to get
already
involved.
talked to McConnor.
So
We're
I know
gonna
what
let him
happens.
take.
So
We'll let McConnor take lead, sir, and I'll support in whatever your guys' design is. If you need my assistance, and if it's no longer required, then I'll shove off at that point.
no, and
Easy enough.
so we don't need anything over elaborate, but yeah, the idea is there. So see how you get on. There's also individuals here that are willing and helping man. Obviously logistics, PLU lead. So yeah, sort out people. But if you don't need everybody, safe having them stood around. Obviously, if you do hear the bells and not required, feel free to take a voyage if you wish to do that, or just hang fire for 10-20 minutes and sure something will come up for you to do. We've already, for the PLU staff here, we have already had 2 ships come in the last half hour inquiring about letters of marque. So obviously if that comes in, then that's your responsibility. Just let the builders do what they're doing. But yeah, I'll just kind of leave it with you and Lorgerson to hopefully create at least a frame today, because we do not have a lot of time, unfortunately. We won't have time tomorrow to do it. It's going to be pretty hectic.
I was going to
once the
say
word
you'll
gets out,
be
so-
very busy.
Yeah, but I'm not here either, so unfortunately, it wasn't planned, but it's the way it is. So yeah, I just want to make sure that everyone's got what they need as a minimum to do that. So yeah, just do as you do, make exceptional buildings, and work together. And yeah, don't want to see any dummies thrown into the water. Anybody? Okay.
Nice.
Absolutely, sir.
Right, I'll be around, but I'm just going to disappear for about 10 minutes, and I'll pop back. So go see where Lorgson's and hopefully get this show on the road. Okay. Any questions from me before I disappear from anyone about anything? Don't forget
McConnor,
there's
do you
food
have
in
any
the.
material questions or anything for him?
Just a little confirmation. You wanted the 2 prefabs in the middle.
The 2. So there's 4 prefabs altogether.
What
Lorgerson was saying. So it's 2 on each end, and then the privateer hall will go across the middle somehow. But we need to make sure the privateer hall can be moved around in. Probably seat around 20 people ish. around a table, and obviously walking space around that. So it's going to be quite wide. So yeah, I think it's going to be a case of dropping stuff down and picking it back up very quickly before it sets to move it somewhere else. You may need to extend a wharf outwards or move. I don't, or the wharf. It may need ripping up and replacing. I don't know. I think it's a little bit. Depth isn't quite enough to do what we want to do. Is my concern. I think we probably need like at least another 5 going outwards to give you that depth.
I was going to say, we could always raise it up taller, sir, to give you more footage if we needed to.
I'm concerned about
that would
being
require
like
larger stairs
stupid.
then too.
Yeah, it might just look a bit silly, you know. Not sure.
I think
But
I
it's
agree with you
easier
on
to
that one.
try and push it out that way if we can, but I know it's going to mean ripping up this potentially. I'm not sure if you can just add like 5 onto what we have here already, then just move these steps.
So
Or
move it
put
out
this-
to about here, sir, would be the end of it then?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That will give you just that bit more depth on it, and it will cover up.
We can absolutely do that. I don't see an issue with that. Yep. You will have the other stair of 6.
Oh, it's Logerson. God damn it. Stop getting tied up in other stuff. I got shit to do.
Farm the stone, I can actually. The fencing is actually not even made of all stone, I think. So I think we might be able to farm that ourselves.
Can you make that? Can you?
Not stone itself, but stone fencing is actually on a decor table, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
Kind of an odd thing, but yes, you can. I think I can make that.
That's kind of my thinking. If that helps at all, hopefully it does. More than confuses you, but yeah, I'd rather not go any higher. I think it's kind of high enough, and go higher again.
Absolutely.
It's
Yeah,
People
you
run
don't
out of
want
oxygen.
mountains to climb. We already have a house like that, and the stairs to it was a nightmare, but we got it done.
Yeah, and then you got a 3-story on top of that as well, so it's
Yep.
It's going to be high. So okay, well, I'm not going to keep gabbling on, holding you up. Yeah. Fill your boots, and I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes just to see what's going on.
All right,
But,
sir.
Nice, sir.
Use the people you've got, and yeah, good luck. Thank you very much, everyone, for assisting up to this point. What you've done with the gathering and stuff, and the builders who know what they're doing, offering to help as well. It's yeah, very late, but hopefully we can get it done. Right. Good luck, everybody. See you soon.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Let's start with the expanding of the wharf then.
I think that's a good idea. We will need to relocate the material then. Building tables.
It's all in the resource box just there.
If we build a new set of, I think I can even build a. I can even build one of these.
What's that noise, Andrew?
I think this is for the ship. That's why I'm a little.
It's a
I
mix.
think the
we
one
can always
over there
restock
is
that.
for the ship.
Because we were using it for
I wouldn't worry
storage,
too
and then I think at some point the warehouse came by and loaded it up for ship. So it was mixed.
Okay, could we do
Yeah.
this? Could we separate, and this is just my suggestion, separate the ship resources into folders for them? And
Well,
then any
so
loose
I-
resources outside of that would be
So
usable?
the war dock is going to be on that side. There is a bin over there that has already been set out into folders. So I don't know what.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Okay.
building material resources.
All right.
Just
Well,
have to replenish
this
the
ship
stuff
is
over
fully
there.
stocked, right? So if
Aye.
this ship's fully
Yeah.
stocked with resources, then we should be able to use all this.
Yeah, Secretary Prim said any stocking for the Wave Knight needs to be done at the War Docks, and then brought over here once it's done. So.
Okay.
If you have another storage box, we can move that other box off the wharf. There's some stuff still in it.
If we build a builders, yeah, if we build a builders and a decor table, I can build as many storage boxes as you want.
I was just trying to get
See,
them off
I think we have an extra one over in the office if you want me to go grab that.
If you'd
Might be able to
rather,
just put
that's
this on the
fine.
table.
Just if it's a storage chest, or I can just put it out the table. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the table
Whichever's
might work.
more convenient.
Oh, I'll start seeing about that dwarfed piece. Also, notice. See this note over here, man. Not sure what that is, but.
Gentlemen should just told all the privateer that want to get a mock to say, hey, for your application fee, you need to deposit material with us.
100,000 of each material will be good to go.
We put everything in the chest, or I mean, all right.
All right, I'll throw this resource.
Hi. It is absolutely doable. And it will not go too far out either, so I think we will be adding 4 loft pieces to extend it, and we should be good.
4 warps. Wow, that's a lot.
Well, it's 4 5x5s.
Oh!
This is 2 10x10s.
But you want to put it in the chest
The
instead?
problem is, I have to start on the edge there.
Warps right here, so just grab a couple, pull them up.
Hi, I have a few on me right now.
Okay, excellent. Do you have any ability to craft any of that, or do we need to requisition trim and stuff from the warehouse if we need?
We found
Trim for walls or foundations in there or anything, so that way you'll have snappage.
Hi, it's. Yeah, we are going to need more trim.
Yeah, we should send a runner to the warehouse to see if we could get requisition, maybe, 10 pieces, just so you have extra in case.
Box is empty.
Okay, it's empty.
Hello.
Hello.
I've been drafted to come help if you need anything.
Well, the main thing to know is what material we're making the walls out of. If it's going to be a stucco building, that's just wood, thatch, and fiber, and they can just farm the crap out of that and throw in the box. It'll be pretty good.
No.
If it's cobblestone, we're going to need people farming lots of stone with sledgehammers. That's what's going to be.
I think the Commodore wanted it out of wood, but I'm a bit unsure.
That would still be wood, thatch, and fiber.
Yeah, thank you. I'll have to work out what's going on and when and how and what. I'm going to go to sleep now, but obviously platform's done, recruitment post is up, billets are handed out to both yourself and McSaul. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to cry.
Just
right,
as
well, I'm
going
going to
to
go to
sleep
that
for
before I
5
go
minutes.
to bed.
Yeah, it looks like you were asleep, Mr. Lash, and you slept right through it.
Yes,
no, I'm going to go to it anyway, because I'd like
we
to
will.
know what's going on. So.
Maybe change your mind afterwards. Be too late then.
Yeah, if afterwards I would have been pissed off.
Okay, everybody, assembly bells. It's an assembly.
Weathers, can you make sure they heard
so
it down there?
Make sure you
I don't
attend.
see
They should
everybody
have, but
on.
I'll double check. They had a question of what walls you wanted them to be. Wood, stucco, or stone as the majority.
Probably stucco.
Stucco? All right,
Odd
that'll be
thing.
easy then.
Yep. Okay.
Assembly call, report to parade. And to answer your question, he wanted the majority of the walls to be stucco.
All right.
All right, let's
That's
go.
the answer.
Assembly was called. Assembly on parade.
Oh, assembly was.
Well, so I'm not going to be contributing to that.
Can he really just fly from there? Fuck that sound.
If you were asleep, you're no longer asleep.
Yeah, I'm fucking deaf now.
How far out does that go?
Ring ding diddle diddle daddy-o, ring da diddle daddy-o.
All right. At ease if you can hear me. Fantastic. That's like a third of you. So fun times.
At ease, everybody.
Oh. Huh? There went the other third. All right. Yeah. So this is the afternoon assembly. Hi, how you doing? Everyone good?
Yes,
Aye,
Secretary
sir.
Stone Top.
Aye, sir.
No, sir. Fantastic. All right, so
please
just a couple
translate.
of announcements from Trade. Trade will be having a meeting in approximately 1 hour to go over just trade guidelines as well as discuss the process of applicant review and all that kind of fun stuff. So if you want to attend, it will be at the Trade House, whether it's finished or not. So yeah, that'll be in about an hour. If you are interested in learning about trade, whether you want to eventually work some trade or you want to understand what it's like to be a tradesman in His Majesty's Royal Navy, feel free to stop by. Let's see, what else? I think that's it for me.
Alrighty, just some announcements from me now. First of all, the prison is still almost finished now with construction. So if anyone is interested in being a prison guard, please apply at the prison, which is located up at the castle where that big giant basement was. Just put a note there in the mailbox there, and someone will get back to you. Also, since no one from Ops is here right now, I'll quickly also announce that they are also taking applications for operation clerks. Do you like paperwork? Do you like telling the lieutenants and captains where the fuck they're going? Well, apply to the Ops clerks. At this point, NCOs, if there's anyone from another department that has announcements to make, please come up and make them now.
I've got one, sir, if you can hear me.
Osmith, take the podium.
So hopefully everyone can hear me. Just to let you know, obviously the PLU Privateer Liaison Unit, hopefully you're all familiar, is going to be active as of kind of tomorrow.
Searching for more
If you have any
members.
inquiries, this is more specifically for those working in a trade dock area, but even those on
anyone.
Sorry, someone's speaking over me. It's off my train of thought. If you're on a voyage and you have civilians asking about becoming privateers, or if you're on a trade dock, gets questions about being a privateer, send them across to the PLU dock, which is on the far side of the island, right behind us, and there'll be someone there, hopefully to speak with them. We are trying to get people across all time zones to facilitate dealing with those inquiries. But ultimately, if you're not involved with the PLU, you're not sure what's going on, don't guess, don't give the people any reason to think that we're going to start chasing after them, as has happened already. Okay. If you do have any questions, please approach myself or any of the PLU staff, and we'll be more than happy to answer your questions. And if you can relay that to your friends and colleagues that you may see, please do so as well. Okay.
Aye, sir.
Alrighty, anything else from any of the NCOs for another department that hasn't already been mentioned? No? Fantastic. Alright. Dismissed until one of the captains or lieutenants here has any voyages to send out. King country.
For king and country, sir.
King country. King country. Oh, somebody. Bulldogs. Thanks. Just a little early on me. Fortunately, he runs just a little early for me. I need somewhere around that 7 be ideal.
Where did man go?
Alrighty, can we hear each other?
Commodore knows that the bells
Doesn't
cannot
know.
be heard from.
I think it was the first set of bells. You heard the trade ones went off first, and then they ran the parade.
Good. Because I would be surprised that they couldn't hear it from here. Since
Yeah,
it's
we
not
should
that far
definitely
away.
hear parade, but
I think you can hear it if you're at like kind of the tip over here, but.
and
I
that's
remember
why
hearing earlier.
man wanted the bells for down here so that when you hear them here, you can ring them to go up to the captain's houses.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good. Then excellent. Let's see. Brimstone, he's not here.
Nope, neither is Ogerson.
So, what is the plan of order now, McConnell?
What I'm thinking now is taking those stairs, come down. Then we will extend the waft. We have to use 4 5x5s to extend it, instead of tearing it down and placing it all over again. Because I still think you're going to need the extra space either way. So the blue is going to be rather big. Aye.
Up to here, roughly, so you still have that much space on the wharf. I don't know how much space they require, like at the docks here, but this is roughly how much space you would still have. There, like here to the...
Calculations are done.
So how are you all?
Doing all right.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, roughly.
Mentally preparing for tomorrow?
Just wondering when tomorrow the main fleet heads on.
I've heard noon.
Believe noon. Is that Eastern Stars?
Everything in the Navy runs on the Eastern Stars.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So you just put them in the desk for us.
Alright, excellent.
So we got those in. And then I got that trim.
Do you want to tear down that those stairs? And I can start
can.
placing down the wharf.
Yep.
Then we can
Do that.
see if the length is good.
Sure. Not a problem. That's fine. No issues. Just sleeping at.
One day.
By the stairs, but if you'd rather me take out the stairs first, I can do that. Whatever.
I was just thinking that we tear down the stairs and then we just extend instead of tearing down this. We just extend by upwards 5.
Well,
by 5.
I always try to eliminate how many pieces I use. I use the least amount possible.
Aye. I understand that.
So you're going to use four 5x5s then for that? All right. I think the distance is fine. I mean, he said 5, so I mean that's 5.
Aye.
I mean, we can't get more precise than what he asked for, right?
Aye, indeed. So I'm not sure. Do you know?
That'll cover up the problem he's rid of.
Yes, it will. It will not hurt it, but I will. So you might want to just leave it for now, and then if we don't need it at the end, we pull it all up.
Aye, indeed. Yeah, I remember that. Also,
Yeah,
it's,
but if you pull trim off of stairs, it will destroy the stairs. This is correct.
Good.
Mhm,
I just make sure to make sure, and yeah, I
Oh,
remember
yeah,
the
for
ones
sure.
with the trimmings,
Oh,
and
yes.
we use cobblestone underneath because it doesn't really fight with the.
Right. That's why I
itself.
got those cobblestone foundations for up at my house so I can embed them to build walls on this and make it look nice. So you push it into the into the wharf. You don't see the cobblestone, and then you have a snap point. Works well that way.
Aye, exactly. Excellent. Well, I'm going to place the rest of ones, and we will see how it looks.
Yep. Perfect. Should be able to snap them. Perfect. Yeah, looks good.
Good size wise.
I'd say he's got plenty of real estate now.
He does. Right, let's start with the blue. The prefab is 3x4, is it not?
It is 3x4 at the base, correct?
Aye. Also, we're going to be making walls around. It's just going to be walls we build ourselves. No. I'm thinking maybe 3.
Now he just wants the like a 2 connected, or is he doing like a 4-corner like castle thing out of them?
4 corners.
Now is that a U shape with the like a courtyard or opening in the back or in the front?
In the front, as I understand it.
Okay.
I was also thinking, if we have these kind of walls, we can easily just drop down a gate. So that we don't need doors to do that.
Very true. Well, if you don't want to lay the prefabs yet, we could craft up a bunch of thatch and just kind of lay it out on the ground with some disposable foundations on top and just see what it is. If you're comfortable, we can go ahead and start slapping the fabs.
Alright. So that would most likely mean we have to start using our 1 waft trim.
Yes.
Who do you think that side over here would be the best place to start?
For what?
Oh. Apparently, they're making it so you don't have to have people on sales anymore. It's fucking awesome. I'm all behind that change. Make it.
Right. For the 8 there.
And then,
Okay.
and then a custom building in between them.
Mm-hmm.
With the housing
So
and such.
if we know it's going to be 8 wide this way, and we know overall we have 15, that leaves 7. So we need to be about 3.5 or 3 off the front and 3 off the back, right? In order to kind of be center of this pad.
All
right.
So we'll say 3 from the edge where we start building. We'll say. Leo's maybe right here.
So I use trim as construction rulers too. So there's 3, so we know. 3 there, so we probably at least want it minimum of 3 in, right? To make it look.
I'll say about 3 in, yeah.
Fine, then we go like this. So that means that would give us a point of eyeballing it right around here for the corner of the building to start, right? And then go work our way in from here.
I think we start with the 3rd here and then build backwards.
Oh, so start from right here back?
Right in the beginning, I would say for just measurement to see how much space we will be using.
I got you.
Aye. Also, he wanted like the anchoring points, which I'm not sure how it's going to be.
Well, it's funny to flip it around, but that's 3 back there. There, 1, 2, 3.
Right.
The only way I need to know to do that is you take cobblestone floors, you press them in the number of spaces you want over to create your anchoring corner. That's how I did with the houses up there on the hill.
Aye. Also, we might need more anchoring points.
Oh, for sure. Depending on how large this building is, very well could need more.
Aye.
So, because once you embed them, you can't pull them up either. It's a pain in the butt.
Want to pick that one up in case we want to launch it? There's a minute left. Right, I'm going to get some foundations.
Okay.
I believe we had a few cobblestone.
Yeah, I think we had 30, didn't we, gentlemen? I believe, total? I think so. Anyway, they're in the benches, yeah. So, and then do we know where we want the stairs center of this, you think, McConnor? Or what was he going for? Or no, wait. Didn't he say we could put it on the edges?
Said that too. We could place down our blueprint and then we will easier see.
True. I'm just worried about getting material up and down here. It'd be nice to have some steps.
Agreed.
Even if we rip them off later, I'd say we go ahead and make the executive decision, put some stairs.
Also, isn't there 20 stairs left at the house?
Oh yes, there's lots of stairs.
Right. That shouldn't be a problem then.
And 19 here as well.
19 stairs?
Yeah, 19 of the wharf stairs.
We can put temporary stairs right there on that, just so we can get up and down without a pain in the butt.
Aye, sounds good. Oh, does anyone have any food on them? Do you have any food? Ah, thank you.
No.
Blue, or should I just go grab a bed? Do we have some food here at the Blue, or should I just go over to the kitchen and grab some?
Might as well go grab some.
Right.
I think we all
then.
need some.
There's some temporary
Yeah.
stairs for us to get up and down, so it's not a pain in the booty.
Yeah, then I'll be right back.
Right, let's start. And,
Your show, whatever you want to do, just let me know.
Excellent.
Let's
We got
start
the
on
order.
the corners over.
Might as well.
All right, I'm actually here this time.
It'll be 3 pieces.
Coming in 3 in from there to here, and then are we just trying to get the minimum in there to do the front corners, or are we going to do the whole perimeter of cobblestone?
No, just thinking for now, we just need just about one foundation. That's
Stucco
what
was the answer.
Aye. That was what the Commodore said, was stucco.
What?
Stucco exterior, if you were looking.
Yeah. We're going to need to make sure to get a requisition right away for that, because that is a master vac.
I think
And
Man's
most
over.
stucco.
He was over at the quartermaster. He's supposed to be speaking with Quartermaster Sawyer.
Yes, and he
As
had
we
the
speak.
same information about stucco, so hopefully we'll get that wired up. But
And I think also more wharf pieces. Wharf the trims.
all right, so this one is 4. This is 4, so that means if we snap to the last point. I think if you're going to come in 3 from the front, you want to come 3 in for the side, so it's squared up. First.
How many
I
pieces?
was thinking starting on the 3rd.
There you are.
Starting on the 3rd? Okay, so you're talking about coming 5 in from the front.
Oh, there's Mr. Man right now.
Let's see. Well, I'm just thinking sidewise.
Yeah, sidewise.
Are you able to
from here, but
requisition
you
the
have
stucco
to-
walls then?
Yeah, we'd have to. Before we finish the front, we gotta do
I saw Martin over there asking about them, but I was over there filling out a different requisition.
Okay. Cobblestone in right here. Boom.
Were you able to
Attach the
requisition them,
wall.
Martin?
No, I didn't know that we needed any. I was just ascertaining
in
what
there.
we were
They're asking,
building.
also asking about wharf trim, so we need stucco walls and wharf trim.
Oh.
Or we can go.
Yeah, I'll
back
go.
or
I'll go
wherever
back.
else. You can see if
Okay.
you need a marker.
That's why we need a horse. Or catapult.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I'll
forgot
for
about the
both.
wharf trip. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, a horse with a
Okay.
cart.
Yeah, sadly, there's only like 4 of those on the entire island, and 2 of them are at trade.
Does anyone know how much the horse riding book costs?
1 silver.
It's like 1 silver.
Fuck!
Maybe
I already spent my allowance of silver.
Yep, that's what I spent mine on, was the training books. Cannoneering, riding, shooting, and a couple for the knuckle duster.
I said the good news is, rumor has it that we actually get paid at some point.
Pay?
Yeah.
And I gave, like, when we arrived, we got that 5 silver for joining. I gave that to Warehouse so they could get gliders.
That's what I've been hearing a lot of people did, and I'm like, wow, that's rough.
I got dropped off at the B6 report, so I just purchased the books and then had to sail a raft all the way here.
Oof.
I had to ask my captain for 1 silver so I could learn how to use the captain's skills.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now I just need a horse.
Well, unfortunately, I have seen exactly 1 thoroughbred on the entire island. So I'm assuming they're not passing them out yet to the departments. I know we should get one for the PLU, but...
That's what I want, like... If a house had a horse, but you're in a different house from the department, which horse do you get to use? The house horse or the department horse?
Either one, as long as you return it where you got it.
To the free
Yeah.
camps. The 3x8.
I'll have to go on a murder
French
spree.
spy on the deck.
The mess hall was saying they need meat.
True. I got a cleaver, so.
Yep. Well, get the hide off of it if you can. Good for pool repair. Yeah, this morning I must have murdered half the population of seagulls on this island, and then they're all back again.
Oh yeah,
They
there's
breed
one
like
thing
gnats.
that's you can always count on, and that's the seagulls.
What's weird is the seagulls have more meat than like most of the animals on the island.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's so weird.
If you agitate one, several will come after you and just slash them all down.
Oh, I had an eagle attack me, and then Sora just went woo 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 up in a circle until it flew all the way up to the sky, and I was just like, all right, bye, I suppose.
Oh, spot my head. Air pressure. If we do need to do resource gathering, I have one of a few of the tools in the smithy in the office. Like hammer, axe. I don't remember what the other ones.
Machete?
I think I did grab a machete, yeah.
That's the only one I haven't been able to properly use as a machete.
Yeah, I was prepared in case we had to start gathering. I've done like a bunch of that wood that was in that resource chest was just shit I gathered.
Yeah, yeah. And the hide thatch. Yeah. Trying to keep the POU stock for any books we're gonna have to write tomorrow when people come in.
So this platform's going to be the main PLU building, or
This will be the PLU.
captain's house?
No,
Yeah, this
you,
will
I
be
think
the
you
whole
must-
thing. Living quarters, offices.
I'm thoroughly convinced that's
You
the
wanna
captain's
put that
house up
one right
there.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the captain's house up there.
He likes being right on top of Blue, so he's not far away.
I honestly think they should get rid of that plot there.
Oh no, he
because
put that
there's
there.
a plot behind it that's further away. Oh, he put that one there?
Yeah, that wasn't there before.
I thought that
All
one
foundations
was
in this.
replaced.
I brought him a wharf earlier, and he put it up there.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, I think he had the one
So this
originally
area
farther
doesn't
back.
get too bad.
But I'll say the advantage to
I mean,
this
if you
one.
had, go on.
I was gonna say the advantage to this compared to the last deployment, he can actually build however he wants
Connor,
out
where
here.
do you want these
Doesn't have
other
to worry about
anchor
trade.
points at?
That's true, actually.
Well, it's going to be difficult now.
I saw the old PLU building before it was blown up by some privateers who were incensed. It was, yeah.
Yeah, this will always be a little bit of a high risk area because we are essentially cut off from the rest of the island and will not have any defenses.
Weapons are there.
Yeah, what I'm saying is we won't have any defenses until farther back behind the buildings.
All right.
But we should have a little less like random people walking in because it should only be privateers coming over here.
100% random people are going to walk in.
Oh yeah, we've had people come into the war docks and go, what's this? Like, I don't know, the 8 warships parked side by side kind of give it away, but
We had a white sail sloop come sailing and as the jackaroo was leaving, and I crossed their T and they were just looking at us so confused and they were like, "What do you want?" And they're like, "Is this trade?" It's like, "No, this is the war docks. Please go around to the other side." They're like, "Oh, okay." And it's like the giant Navy warships not give it away.
Yeah.
This was not a civilian.
Pull it up the end to make it.
Now there's buoys out there.
yeah, the buoys will definitely help. You know, where we're gonna
Yeah,
get
all
here
on
is
here.
someone said they're gonna put the general ships over here on the extended part of the war docks, but that'll be cut off from the Plu parking berths.
French spy. Vive la Paris.
And one thing I'll say is I hope I'm worried about that one.
I always miss. I really need to work on that.
Good job.
All right, so I know that one's spaced right
By the way, I'm Reed. If we haven't already.
Yes, we've been on a couple of ships together and people yelling your name. I'm Weathers.
Sure.
And I can't. Actually,
So the blood and the feather you just threw away, for example.
Yeah.
Those are used in alchemy.
Do we have the fridges up for them?
There is a there is a fridge now as drop off. It's the same one the medkits are in, so slightly insanitary. Yes, yes.
I might not die in a mythos storm.
Yes, we finally have medkits.
Brilliant.
We did have a supply of cotton supposedly coming in from trading, so hopefully our bandage stock should be coming up.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say you need those for band. I didn't see any bandages, but the hospital was still pretty bare bones. They had the drop-off room kind of ready, but there weren't like any signs or anything. Or
Well, we definitely found one island that was full of honey as well, so should have some.
oh, there were a lot of islands with honey.
Yeah, so we shouldn't have too much trouble making some of the medical supplies.
Haven't noticed it's run the wrong way. Ugh.
Oh yeah. No, this is just floor plan they're putting down. That's all.
Couldn't they use an easel for that?
I don't know. There's only so many easels you can place, I think.
Yep, you're not wrong. Another advantage of being way the fuck away from everything. Only these two buildings will share that limit.
Oh,
I
God,
wonder
I
if that
just
up there
realized
is
something.
actually going to be the Bulldogs building.
I'm pretty sure the Commodore put
It
that
would
one in
make
there
sense.
himself.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
He likes being next
I
to the
mean,
blue.
let's be honest. If it's going to be Blue Barracks, if it's going to be Blue Barracks, that might as well just be the Bulldogs building.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I imagine he'll just build the barracks into the
And
blue.
then this is the extension wall bridging the gap between the two.
Oh, have you seen the Marauder's house?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
I
haven't.
saw it.
I haven't seen much of the houses actually. I haven't been up there in a while.
You can really tell which one's the Marauder's house without even seeing the sign because it's tinny compared to the other ones. Every other captain's house is massive, and we've got this wee space all for ourselves. It's like, fair enough, I suppose.
Porter's is nice. He has like a little lodge.
All the houses are nice.
Fleming-
It just cracks me up that the Marauders have got this
Flemington's
tiny one
actually
they've got.
finished.
I don't know if they finished the hat. I haven't looked at it because it terrifies me.
I think they were halfway through there, and then Flemington decided that no, he wants to have his house at the trade docks near the line.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's
I
slated
mean,
for
it's
demolition.
still there. Last I checked.
There's also a
No
mortar
one has
pointed at it.
demolished
So
I'm not sure that's his house. I think because when they did the first war game, they were talking about the hats, and I think that was a joke about the hat that he was supposedly meant to give the admiral, but he's given it to the admiral on the line.
delivered on his
Well,
bed.
it's only on the line if you look at it from a certain angle.
It's skewed for our side, so it doesn't.
I would just see what it looks like if you go up to 3 and over there. What do you think?
But yeah, I'll drop some of the regions off. Should I bring you to some medkits from the hospital while I'm there?
No, I'll come up with you so I can see where the fridge is.
Oh, come with me.
Last man standing. I win. I'll be right back because I'm getting a nasty headache.
Okay. I'm just misremembering. I thought we went 3 gap. We only have a 2 gap, so that's right. See if I can get my marker up. There you go.
I've returned. Have a giant cookie. Crunchy already though.
Um,
The XO's the officer in charge's idea of what they want to see in shape, and then they know how much space they want.
just to make sure, do you need more than the 5 wharf trims, or is that fine?
There's
for what
5
you need?
more in the bench over there.
Yeah, well, we put 5 more, but just keep throwing them in the bench because we probably won't need more than that. But if we make an oopsie with the trim when we're setting something on the ground, we could need more. But I think you're good for now.
Do you want me to go requisition another like 2 or 3?
See how many we have total after we put them all on the bench.
You have 5 total on the bench.
Are those ones that we just brought, or what I had over here already?
I can only see those 5.
There's 5 in this bench here.
And
bench here.
So there's 5 in that one.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. I just realized there's like 30,000 or more fiber in the actual main building, so I'll be back.
I was gonna say I got 4 on me. We should be all right. Because we only use it for connecting foundation pieces into the mold there and stairwells, so I think we'll be okay. If we were doing long connecting stairs, you have to use trim to connect them, so you need a lot more. But this is like one stair and down, and then we got most of the foundations already started to place.
Did none go?
He said, I don't even remember what he was saying. He said he had to grab something or do something.
Fair enough.
What did man say he had to go do, Weathers?
Go get more resources that were in the office.
Oh, that's right. He's moving the resources over from the office to over here.
So this is the walls also. The courtyard, we kind of want to be on the wharf. On the wharf itself. So I'm also thinking about the wall itself. So I'm thinking now we have we build out the wall maybe to piles. I'm thinking maybe a gate in this area right there, so we can have these stairs coming up. And where we place the gate, we can with the cobblestone underneath to anchor it that way.
Oh,
Let's
I
say.
see where it's at.
So if we have,
You're talking about doing a larger gate then, so that way you can embed it and do it that way?
I wouldn't go for the largest, but I would say the medium.
Yeah, like the one down from the largest, yeah.
We don't even need a door on it either, just to have an archway.
This is true.
And then we could have it connected to the wall, so we have our structure going connected to the gate itself.
So this will be the front of the prefab, though, right? Right here.
Right there, yeah.
I've noticed you made them 4 wide, though. Are you going to do a different orientation than facing forward? Oh, so you're going to come off the prefab forward as a wall?
We need to extend it pretty much one more. You can
Prefab an additional wall here.
Oops.
The only reason I asked is I think we're kind of extending just the front blockiness of it.
That's one thing we just. I'm curious to see how it would look like. 'Cause
You could. Yeah, you.
This.
Just to see this coming together with the atrium idea and everything.
I think I can visualize what they're doing. I don't envy them though. You know, I hate building.
Yep, it's a bit of a pain in the ass.
You know when it's, I can't even describe it. It's like when you're so frustrated, you just want to scream trying to put things together on these seas, and it just
Yep, and they're just incredibly finicky, and your own materials feel like they're working against you.
aye, and then you start wondering, you know, why certain pieces don't exist on the seas. Why is there no corners for the rooftops?
And the wee bit, so we just one more out here.
Why is there no roof channels?
One more row.
Why is it all flat? Anyway.
Because
French spy.
You know, we had a couple ships earlier asking about the privateer stuff, but now it's actually been fairly quiet since.
Hey, Jinx, here comes a ship.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it, because there's one coming in.
I don't think they're headed
Looks like a
for the
salvager. Salvager sloop.
So you're starting handing out letters of marque tomorrow, or the day
Yes,
already?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow. It won't be till tomorrow after noon Eastern stars. But you know, whether do they still do the port inspections before they can actually hand out letters of marque?
I don't know. That would be something Logos and a man would know.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil.
I'm assuming because they have to check ships, make sure that they're up to the standards, make sure that they're.
I believe they have to
their
bring their warship in
port
for
is up to
inspection.
standard.
when they get theirs.
That they can have a secure intel storage location. I think that's up to spec, and probably a few other things I'm forgetting.
Yeah, I don't know the rules for this deployment. I know the only thing that I do know is they have to bring in their main warship to get the license.
And the
Or
captain
any
of the
warships.
company.
Mm-hmm.
Or any
And
warships.
the
I
CO
think
of the
they
company. So.
want to have, like, the ships they want red flags.
Yeah.
What sails for they have to bring.
No,
Yeah, I
just
wonder if they're
just
going
the
to have the
warship. I was
same
told.
issues with their sales like we did with ours with the skins. Not allowing the
They are all
Something from London?
sales skins have been sabotaged.
Yes, there was rumor mill at best from London. They said that we may not be needing interns on the sales soon, and we'd be able to go back to the skins.
Yeah, man, maybe you can answer this question. Are they still doing port inspections for?
I believe it is at our discretion.
Okay.
Are they still required to have a Navy resupply point?
Yes,
Probably.
however, the Navy will resupply or will stock the resupply itself. Also, nobody saw that horse go by. It's just
What?
What horse?
What
Good.
horse?
Yeah, my mind was blown. I'm like,
Yeah, I hope you. I don't envy you for dealing with the privateers. Some of them have been very impatient when came by their ports over the last couple of days.
You just gotta slap them around a little bit and remind them where they stand in the grand scheme of things.
And then again, what's worse, privateers that are trying to get their letter mark early, or people who are claiming to be pirates having flags that look suspiciously like pirate flags and claiming to be surgeons.
Out there, I mean, there were some civilians yesterday that trespassed on the island that had, let's say, heavily pirate-inspired tattoos and went away on a ship called the Pirate's Promise, or rather, the Pirate's Promise.
The
Wow.
Pirate's Promise.
So that's
Yes,
that's what we call a clue.
So, you see the name tag on the vessel there?
Yeah.
That is the HMS Wave Knight.
Yep.
Any vessel is expected, or is pretty much always the, and then the vessel's name, whatever is on the actual nameplate of the vessel. So when you put the HMS Wave Knight on the nameplate of the vessel, it becomes the HMS Wave Knight, or Wave Knight.
I'm waiting for the or the.
I don't know. But yeah, those. There have been some suspicious people. But
Yes.
yeah, I hope we get things worked out with the privateers. But yeah, some of them have been very impatient. When we went to Strong Arm 2 days ago, they actively tried to recruit Navy men, asking how much they were paid and that they would pay more.
That's not strong arm being impatient. That's just strong arm being strong arm.
Yeah, they seem to be very focused on the financial aspect of.
Oh, they are part of a larger privateer company back in England. They have an entire, business structure. They're essentially a subcontractor of that company, to my understanding, that was sent out to represent them in these waters.
They're mercenaries. There are two ways about it.
Franchising.
Yep.
What are we doing? What is this whole area going to be here? The building?
I was thinking that's why I kind of want to join. But stretch of wall here. We move it all the way to the entrance. We have a gate. And then you do the same on the other side. And then you have a massive courtyard. Over here, you have an open area. People want to park horses or whatever you want to use it for.
So,
Little stable or something. One of the short little ones. Yeah, you could do that.
What I would recommend
Little space here too.
Now, you're. Now, I guess we'll
What happened to Logerson?
So,
think it looks.
are you two able to hear me?
Hi.
Under here, leading around.
Can you hear me now? Okay, so I heard you guys talking about having like an area to put horses and things up here for people to stable. We're likely going to have that kind of down in this area, so they.
Okay.
This would be.
Perfect.
This area up here is the main office and like a courtyard, and then I don't know exactly how the privateer hall fits all in this, but
He wants that in the middle.
Out of
Yeah, he wants that in the
nowhere.
middle.
So I have a few ideas.
Hello. And how is the PLU faring today?
We are roughing out the foundation in thatch of the building itself. We've gotten permission to put it up. Either we can go through the warehouse and just slowly build it, or we can gather everything ourselves and just slap it together.
but the warehouse is still going to be needed for stucco, obviously. But majority of it, I think they have all the pieces for to get it at least sketched out. Just need a couple approvals and shape to make sure it's the right size of what they want, and it should be good to go. Mr. McConnor here is leading the thing, and I'm just assisting as needed.
All right. How are you all on the paperwork side of things? You excited for tomorrow?
I need a little bit more practice, and I actually have some paperwork I need to work on for tomorrow. But I think, for the most part, the training's been going well for the new staff.
All right. Has anybody seen Logerson today?
Yes, he
Several
is
times.
over at the other office.
All right. Well, I'll leave you all to it. Listen out for bells, but by all means, this definitely does have a quite, high priority as far as I'm concerned, because, well, tomorrow is tomorrow. So, yeah. Assist in any way
I
you
have let
can,
the
Landsmate.
I have let the Commodore know we cannot hear bells from this exact location, which may be an issue.
Even the parade ones?
Yeah, the
I don't
parade
think
ones we
we've-
didn't hear. Somebody had to run from the office to tell us. They could hear it at that building, but right here, I was surprised we didn't hear the bells right here earlier.
That may have been the trade bells.
Yeah, trade bells you won't hear, but there's no
Oh,
reason
that was
you
trade
shouldn't hear
bells.
parade.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
my
yeah.
God, parade is close. You should hear that from here.
You
Yes,
should most definitely
Secretary.
hear parade.
We
Secretary
also
Stone Top called for that meeting, so it was the trade belt.
Also, you'll be
Oh,
happy to know we did get permission to requisition a bell tower out here, so we will position that in such a way that if war bells are needed, we can ring them.
Well, especially if you guys get attacked over here, because you know that goes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here comes the
That'd
Commodore.
be the dumbest mistake some pirates made, though. Think of how many captains' houses just pour out of people with gliders.
Oh, not to mention the extension of the war docks is going in right where the old building
Right.
is, so they will be able
Yeah,
to
I
come
expect
straight
our
down.
vessel to be over here. That'll be amazing. That'd be
I think they're putting the Indiamans where the general use are right now.
Not enough space for the Indians, I don't think.
Well, they'll redesign that whole end where the general use ships are and put them over here and use that as the Indiaman parking.
We also need to look at the.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because only the lieutenants are using the general use ships if they don't have a captain specifically.
And those general use ships aren't very good
And I think
for
two
their
of 'em-
job.
Yeah, I think 2 of them are getting decommissioned anyways, as far as I remember. So it'll be the whatever our sloop is, and then the 2 general ships, and maybe the galleon will be over here. Somebody take a weed whacker to the docks and clean that off, but if there's anything we can do. Ah, they're collecting meat.
Walls. If you're making these outside walls truly walls, we can continue to push this out and that out wider to make your gap bigger in the middle.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take an admiral nap.
Ah.
All right.
You really cannot hit those when you're floating through the air. I swear you can hit those, you just have to have really good timing. Oh, I clicked. OBS. And did it hung up in a weird spot? 'Cause it should be connected by now. Oh, I still see it chugging. I'll give it 3 minutes. There we go. No? Is it not? Okay, it's definitely hung up. I thought I saw that change, but it's just been sitting on that one TTTDS thing for a while now. Yeah, it's hung up. Try again. Do it the long way around. There we go. For Provo to finish connecting.
I really gotta start.
Na-na-na-na-na. On call and out of the way.
They offered their assistance in services. Yep, yep. Oh yeah, I've been stacking that food barrel with all kinds of shit, so that way we don't have to run. We don't have to run so far. So it's got a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, I just go raid the. I just go pillage the mess hall and take what I can and bring back. You gotta be thrifty in around here. Besides, with all the builders, we're gonna need the extra food so we're not wasting time running across the island. All right.
Where's the...
I can stack them too. I can stretch them and make them taller.
I don't know. Do we need?
I don't think we need quite that much space.
Okay. It's an
I
option.
think we can actually pull this in a bit. I think it's a bit fat at the minute, looking at it, if we kind of do that. Because if this is all open plan, you're just about to walk through here. There's...
One person in the area I cannot hear.
That's private. Then we'll just walk through a big hall kind of thing here.
I think it
with
got
double
so
height
wide
ceiling.
because they were trying to maintain your C with this being a void with the sky bridge right here. But if
Yeah.
you're going to combine
Yeah.
it, you gain a lot more space.
Yeah, so do you see what I'm getting at? I'm just conscious of the glue setting as well. But I think if we kind of suck it in, maybe remove, 3 squares from, or 4 squares, pull it across into the middle. Do that. That will...
big brimstone.
It's the hall that we need and the space for the locker system at either end, so we can put like potentially 10 lockers.
My other thoughts are it would make it a little bit less safe, but not in an appreciable way. You could kind of do on the outer edge of the building instead of inside of it the lockers, so they don't even have to necessarily enter the hall for it. Or we can stretch part outside inside.
Yeah, I don't know, especially with this location.
Yeah,
it's probably just going to be safer just to keep it inside. I know what you're saying, unless there's a... Yeah, we'll give them a key to get into the privateer hall, and it's only going to be... Yeah, there'll be a door directly to the privateer hall they can go into, and then they'll get access to their lock boxes. Do it that way. I think that's the best we can do. Otherwise, it's just going to get into a humongous beast of a building, which we don't want. Kind of managed quite well. Last deployment on similar floor size to this is probably slightly shorter, actually.
Well,
we had last deployment on 3 floors.
The issue with that is we are essentially combining the building that existed up in the Star Fort and our old building. This would be about that size if you were to combine the two of them. Maybe a little bit shorter, but not by much.
There's nothing to say that you have to have 3 floors in the middle, sir. You could always go the 3 on the outside and only make this a 2-floor, rather. So it's not overbearing or anything. So you have high sides, lower middle, with a nice roof.
Yeah, no.
Lots of options.
That's what I was thinking. If you do a double height ceiling in the hall area here, so it's a double height ceiling only. So it's basically 2 floors, isn't it? On the outside, it's your full 3 floors. Extend them out, 1 square outside if we can, to extend the square footage, which we can do as well, can't we?
Oh, and interesting thought, sir. From the rear of the building, we could put up ladders to this center point, where the roof is going to be shorter. If we have any kind of balcony or like balustrade up on the 2nd floor, we could put harbor defenses up there.
Yeah. Okay,
First
so
I just found it with seawalls.
I've got actually 2 seawalls.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what's the builder's thoughts? Is that any kind of clearer on kind of what I'm thinking? I think, yeah. Trying to accommodate the lockbox is what I'm thinking about. Otherwise, I have to make a whole new building just for lockboxes. I'm trying to integrate it all into one building.
Yeah, that's understandable.
We need. So if we have that full open plan at the bottom half, and then a double height ceiling for the hall, obviously with like glass at the top level wall, just like lighting, and the roof on top of that, and then obviously the buildings either side, which will be full height for the offices and such.
I think it should give you plenty of space, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
I do know up at the captain's house we needed spacing of almost because we used 4 of these scaffoldings all put together for his home, and we had just enough room just for this table and barely sit 20 men around it, barely, and that's if you horseshoe. So you needed quite a bit of space for your hall, probably more than you realize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
if
do
you
you
want
think
that kind of
this
seating
whole
capacity.
open plan? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's hard to say, but
yeah.
I'll regularly use it, but I think 20 would be a safe number. Do you think this would be wide? I think it would be tight, shuffling around the table, once you move the table a bit more center.
Yeah, if you center the table and you close in that area over there, I think you'll have enough room, and you'd still have spacing for some other things in the hallway. I just to not make it overbearing, just don't make it over tall in here. You make it too high with the beautiful skylights, so you can get natural light in, and then you have your 3-story buildings on the outside. And if you decide you need more room later, then you can add on to it. Otherwise, gives you plenty of room for going up.
And also you can use the
that's
roof
what
for movement in between.
Right.
In the 2 side buildings.
Yeah, you could.
You can do that on both sides. How you doing?
If you wanted, you said just line up and bolt on the front, and boom, slight modification.
Yeah. Okay. That's perfect. I think let's go with that then. So we clear the whole bottom. This whole bottom will just be a straight walkthrough as a great hall, for want of a better word. Double height ceiling, and then the edges will be the obviously 2nd floor here, but 1st floor upwards here. On each side will be for office and sleeping, etc. Depending on the building it is. So.
All right. And we're gonna.
So if you can move that across and fill this row in, for example, get rid of that end row and bring it in 1 and see how wide it is on both sides. I think we could probably come in a little bit more again, to be honest. Maybe come in into here on each side.
So taking 2 on each side.
Yeah. And then, so suck its gut in.
Alright.
So give it slim hips.
Work.
I'll let you crack on with that.
Alright.
Sweet.
Works. I'll start peeling this out.
Hold on. I'll start placing.
Yeah, I need to run the cafeteria. Run. Have any food in my pocket because I ate it earlier. Jimmy John. Might as well check the warehouse while I'm headed that way, see if anything come in. Vega's supposed to be back today. He was off yesterday. Oof. Not a full stop, but definitely was a headache-inducing one. He's worried about structure, and I've seen the barn. It's like... Oh, am I actually getting to see this? Am I actually arriving on time to see this?
Wouldn't cause so many headaches, I would.
Well, I mean, is there any? I mean, you can place a
Someone up there?
Well,
Who's up there?
Yes, we'll just defend the island with rings of hats.
Oh God.
No one repeat that to
Please
Captain
no.
Flemington. No one.
I'm sure Flemington would love that. Next up.
Well, yes, no.
I mean,
Dead man.
we can make
Mouse-
we can
Mouse
make
has
the
seen
puckle
hat.
towers look like hats.
Oh no.
Mouse nearly woke up, saw this, and nearly tore it down by hand. Mouse is going to kill him.
I
Imagine
kinda
we put a
thought
rhino
the
up there.
mouse would take her
Oh,
hammer and just
God.
kind of swing until it came down like a beanstalk.
Mouse probably would have died on the spot if you put a rhino up there.
Well, so you were right about one thing. We
Get
were
him,
going to
Bad
blow it up as
Crumble.
a family.
Well, yeah, we're having to because nothing else is working.
Oh, who was in there?
Oh, someone fell.
Oh.
Mars?
That was
No.
No idea.
Demon?
Yeah, I think that was Demon.
That is the most
was
indestructible
Demon.
hat
Next
ever.
up. So it's the age-old question.
I was just
how many
thinking we
motor
need better
does it take
shots.
to get to the center of a hat?
Oh, a lot.
I don't know. I brought 100, so I guess we'll find out.
Let's find
Can we make a
out.
second tower and put cannons on it, heavy cannons, large cannons, and just start firing it from orbit?
I mean, I can
Which is
just pull out
faster?
my old plans from my when I was a cadet. I can cannons, mortars. Oh, it was so pretty. All right, I'm gonna take this one and then I'll reload it. I do a special hit here. There we go. Tried to hit the little fence in
nice
front
one.
that time.
Oh, Demerman's here.
Demerman!
Oh,
Dude, they're supposed to-
barrels.
Get a shot in.
Oh, where'd you
Come
go?
over in.
Lead instructor.
She's down
We
there
got-
now.
Brought the barrels.
Of course, mortars woke up Delman.
How
Mortar
the
explosion.
devil I heard the explosions.
You
Smell the
all
sulfur.
had explosions and you didn't invite me.
Demoman, get on the mortar. Go.
Get on the
Shut
mortar, fire the
I
Demoman.
am furious.
Get on the mortar. Get on the
How
mortar.
could you all do this?
Demoman, she can't hear us.
What are you talking about?
Fire the mortar.
Demoman, if you can hear us,
She
on the
can't hear you,
mortar.
can't-
Go on the mortar. I hate
Demoman,
Get on
get
the
on the mortar.
mortar.
Oh my god.
Get on the mortar, Demoman.
Leave the tractor.
Fire the
Get on the mortar.
Who is fucking hitting? I swear to God, what the hell is happening?
We're firing at the
Oh,
hat.
no,
Get on the mortar on fire.
On the mortar, Demoman, please.
Get on the
Why
mortar.
is the admiral yelling? Sorry.
This is your mortar.
I don't know, but they're gonna be screwed.
Fire, fire, fire.
Aiming.
Fire!
That's already pre-aimed. Just pull the trigger.
It's closer than you
Just don't
think.
trigger, pull the cord.
Bonus points if you hit the person on the glider.
the music,
play it quieter.
There we go.
Going for the kill.
Right?
That's Mr. music.
Ah,
Overshot.
Shit,
Oh.
stop.
It's the lion.
Oh, there goes the lion.
I'll get you another one.
Listen,
You hit Demoman.
Here, jump
Need
off, I
more,
got more.
let me know and I'll run
I
and get more
I'm
mortar
operating at a high rate of like 2 per second right now, okay?
All right,
Oh,
Can't
aim.
hear
You
anyone.
don't need to
I
move.
can't
Progress.
see shit.
Progress.
There's
Try
progress.
again,
Get
Demoman.
on there, Kate.
No, I think I'll pass for this occasion. I cannot aim for shit right now.
Eye on the
He
hole.
wants you to go again.
The moment passing on explosions.
Get him.
I've got 2
you
frames
feeling
and that's
well?
it.
Oh,
good hit.
Applaud whoever's up there daring the mortar to take this apart.
I didn't even
I
see
hope they're
a
wearing their
shadow
brown
of the lion.
pants.
Definitely brown pants.
It's,
Alright, next up.
it's
No.
demon.
Alright, I'm gonna take this one. I'm touching this one.
Oh,
Hang
why
on.
is he
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
Shoot it!
Their cover's gone.
Oh,
We should get Perky out there.
there was someone up there.
Hey!
you're
Wait
awesome.
a minute.
Good
Oh,
hit, good hit.
nice.
Good hit.
Good hit.
I assume we're celebrating.
Yeah.
He's up there.
I think I got the flags that time.
Hey!
Good hit.
Another good
Bits and
hit.
pieces.
Next up.
2
Yeah,
down.
wait. Oh, I see.
I feel bad for whoever that was up there.
Oh.
There definitely is a body.
I'm putting
it
back. They'll have to get their body another way, I guess. We'll have to get that down
Here
somehow.
it comes. Good hit.
died to
no
him before?
distraction.
I was very confused for half a second.
Don't do it.
But he came from the wrong direction.
Oh my
Yeah, good hit, no destruction.
That felt like a when pigs
Oh,
fly kind of.
hey!
Lovely.
Well done.
Huzzah!
Let me go.
Back in country!
There's just a little bit left.
Oh,
No, that's a body.
That's somebody's body.
No, I see walls past it.
That's
I see walls
soul
still.
being sent to heaven.
I don't see
He's
anything.
ascending.
I see
What
walls.
timing? The sun is rising.
Is an ancient.
Yes, I still see walls.
Alright, Tempest, now you can ring the bells.
I don't see any walls.
It's Angel.
Yeah, no, I promise you.
Lieutenant Secretary Ferguson said you can go ahead and ring the bells.
Perfect.
Okay.
Brain is chugging along on this one. I had tried to explode opening that door. I ain't gonna glide right now. I don't know if it's just too many people in the area or what. God, it's bad. It's real bad right now.
Need instructor.
All these cadets, Demoman. Why are there so many Landsmates, Demoman? Make up your mind.
What?
I'm sorry.
Slow.
Sir, I'm sorry? Question mark?
Might as well hit the reset again. One last one. Oh.
At ease, everyone.
Can't tell if he's talking or not. Maybe. Yeah, I couldn't hear.
Can't hear anything, can you?
Oh, I think he forgot to
In
yell.
case you were unable to hear him, he said, if you do not have 1 to 2 hours, you may dismiss yourself now for a deployment. All right, delightful. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Oh.
Yeah, delightful. Simple deployment, 1 to 2 hours, I believe.
Hi.
All right, go ahead and select your crew.
How many ships are there, sir?
Let's find out.
Hey, it was Dewberry. I was right.
I'll be taking the Voyager.
Let's see.
20, not including lieutenants.
How many do we have, not including lieutenants? Okay, hold on. Let's see. That's
21.
21 plus you plus me
Hi, sir.
plus lieutenants equals 20. That's 25 right on the dot, isn't it?
Looks that way.
Sounds like an
Delightful.
Indian
Why
man.
don't we take my ship then? We can take everyone that's on the parade. You all right with that? Tempest? Tempest? He seems to be having an issues all of a sudden. All right, very good. If you are on parade, report to the HMS Divinity. We'll go out. We'll take my ship. That way we can take everyone. You don't have to leave a handful of people behind. If you excuse yourself to the back of parade because you're unable to attend, that's perfectly fine for King and Country.
King and Country.
Dismiss.
Shit. Well, it's not a roll. Fine.
Daffodil, are you littering?
No, they're all biodegradable.
Oh.
Wendo, can you add Sailor freely, please?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it.
These some departments are already getting to fucking raise up to sailors, and I hate it that for some reason we're slower. Trade, medical.
Mr. Freely, are you also needing someone to put your name on there? Is that why you're standing off to the side?
Yes. That's what he said.
I believe so, yes. Because he had asked someone to put it on.
I'll make sure your name's on there.
Freely, you're on there already.
Okay, thank you.
Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum.
I think there was only 4,000, which is it's just a lot, arguably.
That. But yes. Everything that we had was in a small box. Yes, look at that.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Bosun
party. That looks like a blueberry. Yep.
We should be quite all right then. Yes, this is ridiculous. This is, I suppose.
I think we'll be good.
I love how I am proud that the natural inclination of a bosun is to get their ass down here and check, despite anybody else being down here.
If only I could get my black gloves.
Nothing and no
I'm sorry, it's habit.
It is habit because the
Speaking about black
more often
gloves,
than not.
Is anyone
more often
here
than not, when
bosun
I
for an
do-
Indian?
You have 5
You have
bosuns
5
below
accredited bosons in your index.
All right.
Four-
How many do
four
we want to roll with for the ship?
I need 3.
Miss Shadow, I trust you to choose 2 others.
Does anybody want a bosun? Does anybody not want a bosun?
want
Do all
to get
3 my- of you want a bosun? I mean, you're looking at the most of it right here. I think during war games we've all been doing our Honestly, fair let's- share, so I think it's kind of up to everyone.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
don't
mind
care.
cannoneering right now. Why don't we let what main bosun, because he hasn't gotten to yet, and he's itching. And then Yes. the either you 3 can decide who wants to keel and who wants to aft, and the second one can come with me on a cannon on top deck or something. Ooh, a cannon.
Ooh,
Yes,
blowing
I
things
haven't
up.
gotten the cannon yet this deployment. I'm very excited.
All right. Everyone here that's currently standing on the top deck,
All right,
just
I'll come
find the
with you with a
cannon.
cannon.
Fill out the gun
Okay,
deck
let's go.
first.
I'll do aft castle.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm done with the door. I'm not touching it.
Ooh, yeah. Let's do it. Chasers, Dewberry. Yes. I love chase. Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
unless this gentleman wants to chase.
Well, it's the only way down to the gun deck. It's through here.
Oh, go ahead. Wonderful. And you can take those chasers. This is gonna be fun. Ah, shit! An unnamed cannon. Ooh. We get 2 cannons. Shoot. Unless Fury
Grab
wants to
this
take
one?
this cannon, then he can run across. Perfect.
I'll
Good
run
job, Fury.
across.
Alright.
We have
Do we
anybody
have-
looking for a station? Lonnie, all right, give me a second.
I'm so excited. I hope I get to shoot something.
Admiral's not a big fan of Spanish. I would see why not.
Wait, also, we didn't check if there was food. I don't, unless you did.
I have a baked potato in my pocket.
Wonderful. There we go.
Is the bowsprit real? Is it actually solid?
Nope.
What does that
We
mean?
don't have any
Yes, yes. The bowsprit is solid. Lucky. You could go all the way to
Oh,
the top.
bowsprit, yeah. Sorry. The bowsprit's real. The figurehead isn't.
Yep.
Wait, were we actually overweight for a second there? The fuck? Did he screw up the weight on this? Yep. We are running very, very heavy.
We're ready to go, sir.
You didn't hear the lieutenant?
Again? I didn't hear what they just said. I heard something stations.
I'm assuming we got the standout order and I didn't hear it. But because we're not at sea, I'm not going to move.
All right, are we ready to go? All right, very good. What the fuck? Why?
Okay, if Shadow's moving, then I think we're fine.
That ain't gonna work.
Alright, so there's his
every
boat.
cannon assigned. And some
Now,
floaters.
somebody take the helm, weigh anchor, and get us out of here. Let's go.
Are you sure that's a real? Are you sure that's a real railing?
You never
I
trust it
don't.
on these things anymore.
I don't trust it.
Sorry. Looks like you've got a fish hook in your butt cheek, Daffodil.
Yeah, I
Oh, that
knew
is
that
a
wasn't a real railing.
Yeah, none of them the ship are.
Definitely isn't.
It was an illusion.
Can you guys hear me?
Aye.
Yes.
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 Oh, thank God. Are you still stations?
Who are people saying yes to?
If you could
nice looking
hear
ship.
someone was asking if they could be heard.
The cadet.
Yeah.
Oh, the cadet was asking if he could be heard. Apparently not by everyone.
Can I
Shit.
for a moment,
Who's a
Any
floater?
food
Who's a
around
floater?
The people at the
Brew,
bowsprit
both would
draft.
like to have a word with y'all.
I know them. I'm asking up here.
Okay, can everybody hear
Daffodil,
me?
are you a floater?
Or at least most everybody.
No.
Aye.
Yes.
Yes or no?
I am not.
All right.
No.
If you are stationed on the gun deck, can I please ensure that you have a repair hammer and a bucket on your toolbar? You don't need to show it to me. We are all adults here. I trust you to do what I tell you to do. Thank you. In the event that we start taking on water, I would like the backmost cannoneer, all right, when called, to hop on the bilge pump. Any
Aye, sir.
additional bucketers I will call for. Unless I call for additional bucketers, please do not start bucketing. Stay on your cannon, stay in your stations. I would advise that if you are on the top deck, these railings on the Indiaman are very slippery. If you are not careful, a cannonball can very easily push you overboard. Please be careful.
Shimmer coming up.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Blueberry shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Balake.
Marco.
Okay.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Hi. Hello.
All right. One last final thing. If you have any rubbish in your pockets, bits of materials, any spoiled meat, any extra weight that you don't need, please throw it overboard. There are a lot of us on this vessel, and if we're all carrying just a little bit of rubbish, it adds up very quickly.
Very quickly.
Can't good face throw out these little bit of resources. I'm gonna put them in the resource chest.
Balake.
Yes.
Just kidding.
Need you to man
B3.
my cannon and be helm while I go handle something below deck.
Where? Which cannon?
I'll show you.
And a Balake.
Yeah. Well, yes.
I don't have an I would like you to relay orders. A floater.
Ah, yes. Wonderful. I will relay orders for you, Tempest. Thank you.
Were you assigned this cannon?
I need to
Sorry?
head below deck for.
We
a
resigned the
sort of
cannon because I was told to go to this cannon.
Oh no,
So
you're
I'm not
fine. I
sure.
was.
Okay.
No, yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I
Yeah,
don't
but-
even know where I was assigned, to be honest.
I think you were also
You're a
in the
floater.
cannon.
Yeah, I'm on
Oh,
the
never
cannon below you.
Wherever your
I
heart
guess.
desires, Amaris.
Amaris, you're gonna take over the
Oh,
cannon.
If you see empty cannon, just take it over.
Okay, where is it?
Okay. Wow, that was really weird. Just all the way
Maybe
to the back
someone
of
else
the ship.
took it.
Because
Directly
as
under
well.
Tempest, on the top deck.
Okay.
You'll see it just past the stairs.
Yes, this area of the world's been having worse issues than
Lieutenant?
Royal Island.
Which one? We have too many lieutenants on the ship.
Oh, sorry, that Lieutenant Blockade.
Yes.
I need to go think about drink. I'll go ahead and go below deck and think real.
Yep. Quickly.
I will.
So it is just the one right under the helm.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's McGrath's cannon. You can go back to floating once he is no longer in thought.
I have a water barrel on the ship.
Water barrels on the
Behind
bow.
the back stairs.
Downstairs.
There's one on the bow and there's one
Right,
underneath
there's one on the
stairs.
bow.
See it.
In case you, for some reason, didn't hear it, I am sure all of you are clear to stand down from your stations until they are actually called. So you don't have to stand, all stiff by your cannon.
I'm assuming that's the ferryman.
Huh?
The ferryman's boat.
Ship.
Yeah, the
Dock
ferryman
there.
has a schooner.
Roam about, everyone. Have fun.
Aye.
Look over the ship. Get yourself familiar with
You
the
have
ship
for
if you are
lunch.
not already.
I'm eating head nachos.
Oh,
Ed?
Ooh, delicious.
I'm a little jealous of that.
they have
That is a lot of glass on that galleon.
Galleon?
Galleon.
Alien?
Galleon?
Dock there.
That's a galleon.
Head nachos are best nachos.
Ooh, it's a house galleon.
Is it the ferryman's new ship?
It looks like it.
So,
Actually, I think it is. The ferryman's ship is right
Oh,
next
boy.
to it.
What do I have to pay you to get another shire for the harbor house so I don't have to have people fighting?
I was looking for you all day yesterday. I was looking for your husband all day yesterday and the day before. I have a shire.
Alexander?
You do?
I do.
Yes.
I was looking for one
Okay,
of you
where's it
two
go?
so I could just be like,
Where's it go?
here you go, and then dump it at your feet.
You have a and a box you could throw it on him?
I do not. I thought you were able
Hey.
to make the saddles.
Okay. No, I'm explosives now. But here I can.
Okay.
I just need you to name it
Miss
emergency
Blueberry, can you take over for
Draft
Cake on the
two.
top deck?
and
I-
label it harbor. And then you can
Please
just start
until he
harbor
returns.
house.
I can do.
Sorry. All of the voices are melding together.
Oh, you could just name it for harbor house and then just give it to me or drop it off at the harbor house.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll get a saddle for it. Or cart.
I guess trade purchased another shire earlier
No.
today.
No.
I'm very upset by it because
They already have two.
Also, crew.
No, they dropped it off in the barn.
your last voice?
It's safe within my confines. And I was under the assumption that no animal purchases were to be made without me being aware of them. So they bought a shit horse.
A shit horse?
Yes, that's already been trained. For example, the shires that you currently have down over at warehouse, do you know what their weight has been trained to so far?
Like 9,000.
And how many trainings do they have? I would say maybe it's 50 57 or 60, probably somewhere
Sure.
around there.
Sure.
Yeah, this one, it's the same. It's the same thing. And it's a merchant bought Shire.
Cool. Do me a favor.
So-
Take Trade's horses, give them to me, and then they can have the horses that they bought.
I might, if they keep doing shit like that.
I will gladly take their
No,
horses.
you should immediately do that. They didn't consult you, so you don't need to consult them. There you
Exactly. Please, by all
You-
means,
you-
give
you
me
made
one of
your
their shires.
purchase.
I will take 3. I would love 3 because I would love 3.
Later today I might need to confiscate all the shires again, so that way I can breed them, and we can get more shires. Huh?
Just warn me and don't do it during a war games.
No, that will.
Please.
The last time I did it, we had it was a lot of downtime. Barely anybody was awake on the island, and then I had trouble locating all of the stupid shires. So yeah, that was fun. Because I'm not running around the island looking for horses.
There's not that many.
Yeah, there's not that many. It's just that when you're
only
slow
5.
as shit and they keep moving around. Instead, I just sent everybody from parade to go get them for me.
There you go. Work smarter, not harder.
And that's what I'm going to be doing the next time I do it too. There were people going out on a voyage, and I told everyone who wasn't going out on the voyage to go get me the horses.
Wonderful. Oh, I cannot wait to get my second shire. It's going to be wonderful. Quality of life at the harbor house will increase.
Quality of life and production. Once again, working smarter, not harder.
They won't be fighting over a resource card.
And
I do not want to go to a
that is
resource
the
block.
plan. The plan is to have I'm gonna see how things work, but I'm gonna have 3 shires at the warehouse / harbor house, and then
No.
hopefully
Those are 2 separate places.
Oh, are they? They're not down
Harbor House
where's,
is on
where's
the
the
war
shipyard?
dock.
Harbor house is by the war docks.
shipyard.
And warehouse are in the same location.
Which
Where
has
they build
a-
the boats and the warehouse
As
are
a
at the different
shipwright, I
locations.
would love to
Harbor
have
house
our own.
is where the
Okay,
the
okay,
war
hold
docks
on. Who's talking over Shadow?
What? What is a shipwright? He wants his own horse.
No.
No. I don't want my own horse. I just
No,
would
he
like
wants a shipwright
shire
horse.
and carriage for the shipyard.
For
So-
Cuff and Fur and what into the ship
The
riding.
plan is to have 4 horses for warehouse and shipyard to split between themselves.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. And then for the harbor house to have maybe 2 to 3 horses.
These are going to
How
be
does that sound?
restock horses.
We're going to have good wind.
Right. Does that sound good? 2
3
to 3
would be
horses,
best.
that should be enough?
2 would function.
Okay.
I'm not going to complain at 2. Better than the one I have.
Oh yeah, trade wind is actually.
That is the plan, because with the size of the island, it is very hard to, have everything moving around all at once.
Oh. Okay.
The amount of headaches.
Like I said,
Trying to lessen that.
I'm
load.
dealing with one right now, so it's just hard for if war games happens. I would like for them to at least be able to each take a ship or a
Okay.
horse. And one of my
Okay, so when
goodies
we
pet
get
peeves
back,
as a
It was rough yesterday, for sure.
Oh, it was so rough. And then
As a-
I was looking for you two, Barry, to try and give the horse to you, and
I know.
you just couldn't find anyone.
Yeah,
I'm
and then I
sorry.
gave up.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I called it an early night yesterday. It was Sunday. I was dead tired.
Are we in B3? Is that what's
We're
going
still
on?
in B3.
That is bizarre that
my
Lieutenant
head
Tempest
hurt.
can
Oh.
hear me from here.
Yes. Clearly.
Voices
I am
travel on the wind.
whispering.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am
that
whispering.
happens. There's no secrets on ships anymore, no matter what kind of ship you're on.
If we're going slow, then they can't hear us.
And then I know the Plu is the only place that's gonna actually have a resource box.
I
like-
believe that I talked to Master Chief about this, and they will also have one Shire.
Wonderful.
Lieutenant Bloke, I'm
I
back.
would also love to make that a thing for them.
Mm-hmm,
Last deployment, my mo to run to get the stuff when you needed to fix a ship. So I've negated that. That's the theory. Bring the
Why's
supplies
the-
to you.
Port side forward gun deck open?
I think I just need to ask whoever the saddle maker is
Pure
to
Hammer.
just. Okay, yeah, I'll ask
think you're
Pure
seeing
Hammer
things.
to make me
Yeah, you're seeing things.
like 10 holocarts, 10 saddles. Work with
And then
that.
Vega or Pagrano can make you
The storage crates, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I fixed it.
And then we should be good. I'm gonna go find some food.
I heard someone with a pair of scissors. Is there a chance I can borrow those?
Who wants them?
The hell am I?
It's
Matt Emmer?
Yasuda.
What?
Yeah, the Plu left a letter there for you at the
What?
your mailbox.
Okay, fantastic.
It's fine.
We're most of
We're
the way
almost out
through
of
this grid. Won't be long now.
There you are, thank you.
Yeah, problem?
We're coming up in about a minute. Shimmer, shimmer,
Oh,
shimmer.
Mr. Freely. Okay, I'll talk to you after the shimmer.
Ovo!
Um,
Maybe Polo.
Revelo.
hello?
Provolo.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Marco.
All right, everyone, we're going to sail past these islands. We're going to head straight for the southeast island, and then we'll make our way back up north.
Yes.
Perhaps around B3 and go through
What?
A3?
Negative.
Did you call me?
I did, but not really. If you catch my drift, I was just testing.
Oh, yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay, delightful.
I don't know about the rest of the ship, but I can.
I can hear you,
Okay.
Admiral.
I can hear the
I can hear the Admiral.
Yes. Yeah, see, breathing and then my head. So I never really got
He
a
falls
chance.
asleep.
Yeah.
So you jinxed yourself earlier, now the wind's directly against you.
Yes, I realize that. Unfortunately, we have cattle due to that.
Investigate Shannon Red
So I will need
against
to
His
talk more
Majesty
about
for
that.
Lady.
Admiral?
Yeah. I realized he named them breeding.
Yeah.
Does,
And,
does your house have
pick
a
one.
sir?
Not yet. Why?
Oh, I didn't know if there was like a
These
like
sections of
a
breeders,
physical house.
Oh, yes, I would
I
like a
don't
physical
want
house. Yeah.
10 breeding cattle at a time.
But no, it doesn't have one at the
Just
moment.
because that is a lot of animals to take care of. Causes a
yeah, of course.
If we were to have all of them out at once.
Okay, no, I thought I was sick, Master Kalani. Seeing you on a ship, that's very surprising.
Oh.
That's why I was
Hi.
looking at you. I was like, no, this can't be.
No, I thought you were trying to look over at the trying to look for ships or try to gather
Oh.
information about the islands.
Oh, then I would just look out at the eye. It's
But
good to
yes.
see you on a ship, though.
Yes, the more
Oh, well,
animals
thank
that
you.
are about and
Excited.
not crated
Mhm.
do
This is
tend
your.
to cause
This is
for
not
a
your
little bit more
first
headache.
voyage, right?
No. I've been on a handful.
Good. Make sure you're actually out on the ocean. Can't be landlocked all the time.
The farthest Kalani's been from the Navy Island.
No. I went to the outer reaches before on a gathering mission.
That's still closer than this grid.
This is the farthest I've ever been from home.
That's kind of sad.
Went to B5 the first day, like second day of the deployment?
Second day F2 for me.
Yeah. We met this lovely
What are your
company called
aspirations for the
the
Navy?
VOC and their grandpa. Lovely bunch.
Oh yeah, they're
Help out
great.
wherever I can. I like the breeding. I like the. So that's what I've been doing.
No long-term goals or anything just yet?
No, it's the first time, so I'm feeling it out. But it's a lot of fun. I met a lot of great people. So.
Okay, good. What about the rest of you? Are we singing?
I'd like to be a helmsman.
Oh, okay.
Dang it, I missed.
Who said that?
Nusinger.
What are your term aspirations for the Navy? What would you like to do here within the Navy?
Are you asking who said they wanted to be a helmsman?
Yeah.
Helmsman and
The
Captain.
high
Helmsman
reach.
first.
We'll have that guy be on the helm on the way back.
Go get his name.
First off,
Nusinger.
it's Helmsman.
It was Nusinger.
But later.
It's a nuisance?
Landsmate, I believe.
Yeah, that's the thing with me too.
You wanted to be a
Nusinger.
God no.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That is
Alright.
okay.
That's what I thought.
You all at the back of the ship need to go up to the front and speak to Newsinger so you can tell that that was clearly not him.
Who was it? Who else?
It's,
Was it?
that was Cafe. He's all the way at the front.
And
You know
imagine not knowing who's talking.
I know.
I swear I heard Amaris ask Newsinger what he wanted to be in the Navy.
Oh, goodness.
And then I heard
Goodness,
that
sir.
response, so...
You're a bit loud, Drake.
Sorry.
We'll be helping on the way back. Go and
I
introduce
don't know why.
I wasn't ready for that type of decibel.
Run! You can do it, Cafe!
The ship's up on the helm, by the way.
Sorry.
I
No,
haven't
no,
even
no,
home
why
yet.
don't I?
Yeah,
I am
put it in the
Landsmate
brigs.
Ulbjörn Cafe or Landsmate Cafe.
It's quite nice.
Cafe or Gaffe?
I think
Gaffe.
Big lock.
Love it.
What is going on?
Yeah.
Love it, love it.
Tea and
What is
coffee.
going on?
Monsters all
Too many
around.
voices.
Coffee.
What? What?
What?
Tea and coffee where?
Wait, where?
Cafe.
Was it cafe? Cafe?
Though
Oh,
Mr. Belaki likes to call me Cafe.
I don't have time. It's gonna get ran over.
you can't get me excited like that.
Suddenly everybody's gone quiet.
is
To
grabbing flops.
refresh my
Yes.
cheese.
We don't want to move in the water. We just simply want to just creep slowly.
That second.
Oh, Freely, congratulations, by the way. I just realized.
Thank you.
So, are you going to be on Kitchen's official?
Wherever I'm needed.
Was it the northeast or the southeast or the southwest island you wanted to
Southeast.
investigate?
Your...
I thought you said southwest.
Where you
My
are
bad.
going to
I
be
don't
on
know where the harbor is, but it's somewhere on this island.
Okay. Alright.
Yes. So if
Yeah, I'm
Kitchen were to handle your promotions, I would not be able to do anything about them. So you, as much as you make the bond within the animal department,
Looks like there's two spots that could be good.
Now that I need to hurry up and figure
There's a
out
little
what
inlet
captain
on this side
or
that I
lieutenant
believe
I'm
was
gonna be
told that
sailing
you can
under.
get a brig through that goes very deep, and then around the eastern side there's a nice bay that's not too shallow, I believe.
that is very important.
Interesting.
So if you around and float within the navy, I mean,
No.
you could be promoted, but your chances are higher if you find some.
There's a couple of smaller ones on the western side too, but they're not as big.
I have been looking to be part of prison staff though.
If we weren't in Indian, I'd definitely sail in that gap right there.
Giant wouldn't mind more prison staff.
Yeah, I've been talking with Warden Giant and Landsmate.
I mean, we do need to test the depth of the draft on the Indiamans, so.
The Admiral was on the ship, but definitely would.
I was in trade earlier
Pass.
trying to figure out if they what they were.
Yes.
What do you say? The Admiral prove it?
I can hear them.
I did look on logistics for a little while, but didn't talk to anyone there.
He's
Hello.
I believe the admiral is inner monologuing right now.
Hello.
Ah.
Oh, no. God dang it! I keep saying Polo instead of Provo. Ugh.
Oh, you're a fish out of water.
Oh no.
Use yourself.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, I must have got some pollen off the island.
There is a sandbar on this side that comes out a bit far.
I hate that. I
Don't
sneeze
worry,
when I
we
travel
don't have Sawyer
sometimes.
here.
Admiral, sir, are
Actually,
you inner
yeah,
monologuing again?
And I love to travel. I love to travel too.
Lighthouse.
I see buoys.
Lighthouse.
Alice of Light.
1 o'clock.
Is this the one that was all blocked off before?
No idea. I'm investigating.
Admiral,
See
sir?
the lighthouse. Nah, the dude.
Admiral?
And you hit the sandbar?
Yep.
Did we?
Sandbar.
I did say it comes out really far.
Sandbar, port side. Now starboard.
There you go.
Yep. Should be good turn now.
Interesting. That is weird. What is going on?
I
Sounds
hear
like that
anything.
one. I think the last time we were here, there was wharfs going across either side of that island, and there was a very small space for a brig to pass through. On the right hand side.
Yeah, you passed the horrible sandbars now.
There's wharfs right there.
Yeah, they had them wharfs both sides of the island, and then seawall.
You know of any potential privateers in this sector?
I've not been advised of any as of yet, where anyone is. So.
All right.
Still getting my feet under me.
Well, let's take a gander.
Huh. Yeah, officially, no one's registered until tomorrow.
Two different.
So.
They have unmanned cannons on
They
those
are to the port.
walls.
Yes. Wonder what they're afraid of.
They didn't. Not sure if this is the bay. However, we're still going.
Well, I believe where they have the dry docks over there is their bay, but
Should we green flare to see if we get him on his attention?
Do you have a green flare? What?
Gave mine to the Admiral.
do you have one?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I've got plenty of those flares. Hopefully they didn't mix. Firing!
Mission successful.
All right. Well, are we off the island?
Allegedly, yes.
Ah, all right.
Not sure which port, sir.
Sorry, I've had to be in my head this entire time. All right. Let's see. What do we have?
Was anyone on Captain Murphy's voyage this morning?
I think that's a galleon.
This
Yeah.
is an Indiaman. Civilian planks.
There are quite a few masts.
Alright.
Yeah, it looks like there's a brigantine just on the other side of it.
Alright.
All right, when we disembark, should you see blue flare, that means return to the ship. Regardless, return to the ship within 5 minutes. If you miss the ship, it is your responsibility to get home, and then you'll be reprimanded once we are there.
Aye, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Admiral.
Wonderful.
Aye, sir.
Let's disembark and go see some lovely people.
Hi.
Do not forget, find a buddy and stay with your buddy.
Let me go check the ships. Man, somebody did not like this. Got a Captain Eric.
Yep, one of the. Daughter of the Seas. See, the Indian Man has a good name. I'm not yeah, not a fan of. Oh, there's a bat.
These are all civilian. No armaments.
And Swamp Island, by the way, so watch out for this bat potentially.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass.
Yep.
The others. Yep, there he goes.
Snake, not shake.
Mm-hmm. Suppose the buoys say anything, do they?
No, I couldn't see anything as we were pulling in.
I think we've been on this island before, and it's also full of spiders. Spiders and bats.
Well, maybe that's just a point of interest right there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't go to Swamp Islands. It's just horrible.
Yep.
It's full of rabies. I don't like rabies.
Nope, this is a terrible place.
And we don't even have a hospital yet to treat rabies. So yeah, let's not get rabies.
More bats. No? This stuff's something else.
Why are they shooting a ball? I mean, we shot a bat. Bats have rabies.
Yes. I'd love to see what's on the other side of this water, but I doubt we'd be able to find anything.
Probably not. And again,
Don't have enough time really to cross over.
maybe we do.
When you figure to have a hidden dock, this would be the place to do it.
Looking at.
Trying to determine if there's anything out there. This kind of seems like a good
Navy
place to-
Island?
Ooh, that would be
This place
lovely.
is. Hell no! I don't want rabies.
What's a house pet?
We all agreed as the house, no monkeys.
No, we didn't. We said yes.
Admiral, if you approve it, I'll try to get the Indian man into this bay.
No, I don't think we need to out.
Sounds like a job for Captain Flemington anyways.
Yeah, that's definitely a Flemington sort of thing. Alright, well, looks like there's no one here. Was this the place we were supposed to investigate?
Aye. The Oxworks made it sound like there was something nefarious going on.
I want that as a pet.
I haven't
Doesn't
seen
look like
anything
anything nefarious
weird.
going on. here.
Because perhaps it's a ghost town.
Ah.
That would make sense.
Now they do have 3 ships in port, so and I've only been able, I don't know about you, but I've only been able to find 1 individual sleeping so far, so it makes me think that perhaps they're quite literally just not home. Typically if we found a good handful of them all sleeping, it's like, oh, this just isn't when they're typically, awake. This is their schedule. But with only 1 asleep, it lends credibility that perhaps there is a 4th vessel that we are unaware of.
There were 4, and
You look
one
at
of them was asleep.
the seawalls. There are defenses on the seawalls.
What the hell was that?
Bat.
Oh God.
Bats.
Oh. Good one, Whitaker.
Sorry.
This island is full of bats and spiders.
Oh, they haven't done that yet.
Awful boys.
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
No, those are vultures. What? No, it's not. Vultures are.
Alright, everyone, back to the ship.
I see 1 bat in the distance right there. Is that even a bat? Look. Any mortars? Did anyone see any mortars?
Only cannons.
Sir, would you like me to get you a set of rope ladders once you return?
Who's he talking to?
Climb the ladder.
Meditating. Yes, that's
I believe we're still missing 2. Do not what?
Balaki is on his way up, sir.
Ah, yes, very good. How many are we missing? Eric.
She's on me aboard now.
All right, let's set sail. Let's find another island, shall we?
Sorry, Admiral. I had to put that vulture down. It was ugly. It had a blue head and blue eyes.
Oh boy, completely agree with that assessment then.
Yep. Oh, sorry, Tempest.
Wow.
100% accurate assessment there.
Anybody see anything out of the ordinary besides the harbor defense?
Did he give you a side of the island that the
No, they just told me it's this island.
I suppose we can continue to circle it. There's some more bays around the other side that are smaller.
There's weird floor emplacements around that area too. Like there's one right there, off starboard.
Yeah, so there's several all over the place.
Yeah.
Alright, that's foundations on the shore.
Can anyone honestly tell me they don't want to go cliff jumping off of that cliff?
There's another one right there. I said it's
Or if
weird.
they don't want company.
You had a nice glider spot.
One weird. That's weird.
That's a nice
Thatch foundations.
Nope.
There are a lot of rocks
Planted
around here,
foundations
Lieutenant.
all over the place.
Yep, pulling out.
There are a lot of rocks in this area, Lieutenant.
Yep, I'm pulling out of it.
Yep. It should have been fine straight ahead. It's just turning in there.
Like I said, weird.
Sloop.
Well, make note, I didn't see a flag in that settlement, did you?
I did not.
I did not.
Hello.
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 Admiral, sir, I'm not sure if you were able to hear me earlier. Once you return, would you like me to procure a set of rope ladders for the ship?
Yeah, ladders. Oh, for the mess.
Oh, rope ladders. Rope ladders.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Alright, I just noticed that not just you, even I have issues with the ladders already on the ship. I think everyone does.
I mean, I successfully used it to get back onto the ship just now, but you just have to be able to grapple. And then everyone's used to the ropes. You can use the wooden ones.
Alright.
But if you want to put some, I do believe we have the rope ladders. Yeah, I can see it. They're right here.
Oh, are they? Oh,
See,
they
look.
are.
See, I'm right here.
Oh.
Look, I'm skimming the water.
Yes, but are you able to get back on from there?
Hey, let's find out. This could be really embarrassing.
Oh,
yep.
Okay, good.
Never a doubt.
I just didn't notice that they were there because of the railing.
They were rolled up when we got off.
Ah.
All right, where are we going to now, Mr. Tempest?
We'll be heading to the southwest island.
Southwest Island. All right, very good.
Fucking head, make it stop.
Mr. Watt, are you trying to speak?
No, sir.
What
All
did you
right.
say?
What's the setting? It's
But your mouth keeps being open, even though you're not speaking.
Yeah, that's why I could see your jowls flapping about. That's why I wasn't quite sure. This looks like a grand old time. What are we doing up here?
Enjoying the view?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Good
Good
day,
at.
Admiral.
Yes.
Doing good.
You can hear me?
Yes.
The future for
Beautiful hat,
behind you.
sir.
This is fun.
Behind you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Hey, who? I'm so sorry. Where did I go?
Stand still.
Good way to stay
For
in
future
shape.
reference, if you need to meditate, you go below deck, not up into the crow's nest. You can get knocked off any tree cannon.
from time to time.
It was random stuff that popped in my head in the last minute, so.
Right.
I don't think
Try
she
to
can
make it
hear
below
you.
deck if possible.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen again.
How about you, Balake? Any cute boys?
Yes, Mr. Gaffey. You'll be the helmsman.
Ooh, hee Oh, is that Dewberry? Am I called? It is Dewberry. Hi, Dewberry.
Hello.
Yeah, well, I really wish I could hear Dewberry. Hold on, let me speak in my ear.
Yeah, I'll do it as well.
Don't you just love being able to hear them all the way up there?
Sorry, so I was very deep in thought about some spyglass coffee.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. Dewberry, have you met any cute boys?
I mean,
I want spyglass coffee. Fuck.
I'm looking at one right now.
Try to monetize.
Oh, you're so kind.
Oh,
you're so kind, Dewberry.
Certainly hope the Admiral's not trying to talk.
He is. Yes.
The Admiral,
The
is
Admiral is
talking.
talking.
I just can't hear Dewberry.
Ah,
And I can't hear the Admiral.
wonderful.
I can hear
Wonderful.
Dewberry.
Listen, everyone can hear everyone, okay? It's perfectly fine. Samara's, have you met any cute boys lately?
Definitely have. Maybe like one or two.
Do tell.
You're quite positive you're talking about boys.
I don't want it to spread around the Navy, so
I have an interest in.
Oh, it's Webster, isn't it?
What?
Oh my god. Forrest.
I guess it's yours to choose.
It's neither one of those. So.
Oh, all right, very good.
Mute word for a second.
Oh my gosh, I think I'm going to just,
what's wrong with Dobby?
destroy my mind. I'm
Dobby?
destroying my mind. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just-
Yeah, I get it.
He's not
That
on
actually
board.
makes sense.
No, that's not what it is, Admiral. Does one of you want to tell him? Or do I tell him?
I'm fairly certain he's gay.
I never thought about it that way.
I have
chocolate
seen him
bunnies,
do some
certainly.
very interesting portraits with the lords. I'm fairly certain.
See buoys in the
buoys.
port.
Yeah.
Yep, that's not moving too.
Oh, fucking head. Where the hell is this coming from?
Up his anchor.
Yeah, those buoys are for a port or is for shallows.
This is fun. Why don't I do this more
Oh, it's a
often?
rock.
Stress.
Actually, it's more than that. Bad shallow.
Danger. Large rocks.
Yeah, I found him. Going around.
I've been here before. There's some kind of weird people.
Not within his navy. I don't do I do not do
Fine,
navy
weird.
relations, just to be clear. I'm not
They warned us about a
By the way,
ghost
very
witch
clear,
that apparently
good.
lives in a
And that's
ruined
not what I'm
temple.
going for.
And there's also just casually skeletons in that temple.
Interesting.
So
Well, Admiral might like this place then.
Any sense of life?
I've been to this port before. Yam something or other. There's some very strange drink names.
Can we get green flare to our starboard or into their above their harbor?
here, let me get one.
Got it. Okay.
Green flare above the harbor, please.
Green,
Aye, green flare out. Ah, green flare in. Yeah.
Player successful.
Around the last time we visited.
Miss Drake, why don't you relay the information to the Admiral? You might be interested in hearing that.
Yeah, they have a drink called.
I'm not drinking.
Oh, I'm
Miss-
sorry.
Miss Drake, the lieutenant's speaking with you.
No, it's fine. What? It was the wrong
Yep.
person.
It's on the sign.
Appreciate it.
Signs.
It's all good. We didn't see anything weird. Maybe we missed it. Maybe nothing was weird. Let's... Alright, everyone, we're going to investigate this harbor. Look around, see if any eyes awake. See a blue flare, get back to the ship. You got 5 minutes after that.
Aye, sir.
That's it.
I'm sorry, Manticore nipple?
Ab in here.
Stay with your buddy.
Yes, Manticore. Manticore? I don't know.
And... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, apparently.
This one sounds a little.
Wyvernwang.
Well, they have chili peppers.
Getting
which is
ready
one of the
for a
things we want.
glass of yam slam. Okay.
Wyvernwang.
They're trading chili peppers.
Taste the tail. Okay.
Yeah, one person to follow.
Is that a ramshackle? Aye, that looks like a ramshackle.
That's the Manticore, or Manticore, as they spelled it.
I don't know. This feels more like a trade port than that other one did. The other one was weird.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a trade port. Oh, the sign is down there. What are they saying?
Yeah, see, they put up signage and...
Human resources and what's meant to be in the cage.
Oh.
So the cage is a Zen booth. Got it. Where does that go?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, it's kind of weird construction. They're setting something up.
It doesn't go. That's where it goes.
Oh, it goes around.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they got spiders and bats.
Apparently like a skeleton lady. Okay, I can't hit spiders.
The skeleton lady?
Does it keep... Oh. Oh. Just goes in a circle. Here.
Lovely. I'm just going to kill this bat because bat.
Yeah.
Of course it moves when I shoot. Thank you.
The spider.
Yep. Lots of spiders and bats.
Where's a bird that can live?
Nope. Alrighty. Oh wait.
Does that mean this is a pirate grave?
That one goes for weird, yeah.
Yeah, I would call that a potential pirate grave. He was
Pirate grave?
peed on, so
Sorry, is that a grave site?
a
Pirate.
pirate grave. We think he was peed on.
Here lies James Mayhew. He was peed on, lest we forget. Well, that sounds terrifying to be peed on.
Well, that's what we do to pirates. We pee on them, brand them with a pee.
You pee on him like you whip it out and just pee on him.
No, you pee on them like you whip out a red hot brand and pee them with
So
it.
you brand him like you do cattle.
Aye.
Yes. Back of the
I've never
hand.
called- Okay.
Which
Not
makes
sure how
me
that
think
killed
that's
him,
a pirate
but-
grave. Infection, maybe?
Plausible.
Well,
I
maybe
don't
they
think we
peed on
cleaned
him
it.
because he was infected.
I don't think
Different
that
kind
helps.
of pee. That's unfortunate.
Aye, most certainly is.
Now I'm hungry.
Yeah, lies James Mayhew. He was peed on, lest we forget.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Ah.
Ooh. Uh-oh. We might be not in friendly area if that's it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a pirate grave. This is a pirate grave.
Should we
Or
piss
it
on it
was
or what?
actually
Hold
he got
it.
pissed on.
It's not.
No,
it's
no,
not
no.
being peed on like that. It's
We
when you put the
brand
pee on
them.
your hands. When you get branded.
Yeah, but as a pirate, you know.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. Well, there's clearly only one thing we can do as members of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Everybody dance.
Exactly. You dance away. Dance on the pirate's grave. Yet-da-da, yet-da-da-da, yet-da-da, cha-cha-cha.
Ironically enough, the weirdest thing I've done today.
Okay.
All right. We've desecrated the dead enough. Let's get.
What's up?
I did find a stairwell that was heading up over this way.
Oh, well.
Be up this way, Admiral.
This place it where you needed to.
To be fair, you could have gotten infected and then died from there, you know. It depends who's doing it, you know. The circumstances.
Makes it super accurate.
Oh, God, excuse me.
Bless
Oh,
you,
God.
Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Um,
You ever sneeze so hard you
Mistakes
get
were made.
goosebumps going up your leg?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not that old yet.
It's not an old thing.
How many years ago?
Okay. Wow. Maybe it was due to a vitamin deficiency because we hadn't discovered how to eat fish yet. All right? But that has nothing to do with it.
Did the other cavemen know how to fish?
I believe it might be Mr. Dobby's doing.
Admiral, we figured it out.
What?
What?
Creepy, eerie fog, large mushrooms, no residences, lots of ladders standing around down there, right here. All of the residences turned into ladders.
That's a ladder move I ever heard one.
Back to the ship. Back to the ship.
That was obvious.
Back to the ship.
Admiral.
Blue flare.
Nearly dropped over the edge.
Um.
Oh, you're right about the pirate grave.
Boy.
Oh my god, it's hot here.
Hardly noticed.
Right. Maybe to the port. Maybe to the
Oh,
port.
I can't hear Amaris now. Wonderful. Maybe if I talk, and then I
Okay.
whisper again.
Whispering.
Sound about-
Whispering.
Oh, yep.
Don't sink the ship.
Ew. There it is. There it is.
That sounded like it hurt.
What's a rock anywhere?
Eye on it.
Ow.
Stop, McGrath. We can't afford to do this so early in the day.
Okay, graph.
I can't hear McGrath.
Me neither.
Is
Dewberry.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
There
there's
we
one.
go.
There's one.
To the back of the ship so we can hear.
And McGrath?
I'm up.
Nope.
Okay,
Alright.
bye.
Running away.
Are you a nippleologist?
Are you indeed a nippleologist?
Well, I
Congratulations.
I have to.
I
I
am-
feel like I am, and I concur with her.
Oh, you are a nippleologist? Oh my god.
That's pretty impressive.
I feel
I
like
mean-
you should go into the breeding programs.
You can milk anything. You can get milk of the puppy. That's just a flower.
I wouldn't say that you can milk anything.
You can milk
Not
anything
with that
once.
attitude.
The try
Anything once.
Can you?
Alright.
Never mind.
I think milk is the same as to secrete. So anything that is secreting is in fact considered milk.
Oh, that explains why my 13th wife kept saying that.
If it is secreted out of an orifice.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Do your tears produce milk? Are you milking your tears?
Yup. Oh god.
You doing something cause something to secrete.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is secretion seepage?
Oh,
I don't
miss
think
Bailey.
so.
That sounds gross.
So if you make someone cry, then does that mean that you're then milking the tears?
Oh yes. 100%.
Yes. So
Why are
it
the
is the
instructors
other
not teaching us
it's an
critical information?
outside. It's an outside force causing the secretion
You're not using
equals
the.
milk.
Okay, then.
So
How do
so
you milk
if
yourself?
by that
Or
logic,
milking, rather. That is a very pink. Is that Becky?
Becky!
I believe I last saw her sleeping in the Admiralty
So
house.
say a calf walked up to its mother and started to drink. Would then the calf be milking his mother?
Technically.
I would say so, yeah.
To its mouth.
I just want to know the
So-
first
so,
person
by
that
that term- by that
looked
meaning
at a
that
cow
baby
and like
a
saw the
baby
baby
milks its
drinking
Alright, I need to step away for a couple
and
minutes.
was like, maybe I should do
yeah.
that also.
Actually, I
They
know
got
the
right
answer.
idea.
I know the answer to that
We
question.
just call it suckling.
I know
Oh.
one aspect to the answer to that question, and that's that whomever did it was definitely aroused by it.
I can only imagine.
What?
Actually, the ability to tolerate lactose after childhood and not become lactose intolerant is a single part of, I'm not supposed to know this in 1723, but it's a single gene that can be traced back to a single dairy farmer in Northern Europe.
Mr. Pasteur.
Freak.
That's crazy.
So if you're not lactose intolerant after childhood, that means you have that gene from that single dairy farmer.
What's a gene?
That dairy farmer got around a bit, didn't they?
Exactly, 1723. Just
I'm wearing jeans.
Could have been my uncle, actually.
I believe they're called trousers.
your uncle was that dairy farmer.
Might have. He was a dairy farmer, but I mean, he was kind of strange. So
What the?
Makes sense, actually.
Maybe wind.
It's not too bad.
We are.
It's against the direction we gotta go, and it's bad.
It's very calm seas.
Yes, we are. We are speeding.
So all I got from your story is that I need to hate everyone named Gene. Got it.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Even Billy?
Indeed.
Billie Jean?
Not my lover.
There, Billie Jean?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Can you milk a spider?
For silk? Yes.
Only in my nightmares.
You can milk them for
I
venom.
know. I don't like this. Okay, I'm out.
They
I'm out.
secrete
I'm
silk.
out.
Silk is
Get me out.
milkable.
Get me out. Get me out.
What? You're not milking
Huh?
me.
What? For spiders?
Huh?
Some of them also have venom.
Well, can you milk the venom out of the spider or the web out of the spider? Or both
Both.
ends.
I believe it would be.
Yes.
I think technically
it would be
both.
the
I
venom.
don't
is
think
called
milking would
gossamer.
be the term. I think
You
the
get the
same
venom
time?
from the spider, but the web you collect from them just spinning webs.
I think the term would be
Yeah.
extracting, not milking.
No, I think they call it milking.
Isn't
I'm gonna stick with
extracting
I'm gonna
a-
stick with milking.
Yeah, extract is a broader term that encompasses milking.
By any means
So,
necessary.
You can
Okay,
extract a lot from a lot.
So Shadow, say the Admiral gets bit by a snake and you suck the venom out. Are you milking the Admiral's venom?
Yep, I think so.
Well, it's not really his venom.
Well,
is
that
it?
is a medical procedure, and it's extracting the venom that is not supposed to be there.
No, you're de-milking the Admiral.
Sounds so wrong.
Well, I think I just found a new kink.
No shame here, sir. No shame.
To get bit by a snake and having someone suck up. All right, you know what?
Congratulations, Admiral.
Thank you. I now have a
Out of
requirement for
this
my
season.
next wife. Are you good at demilking?
Dear.
The snake would have
what if-
milked it into him, so you're de-milking.
Just Admiral, just make sure that she's not toxic and she's not the one poisoning you.
I mean, of course, that's a prerequisite for all of my wives.
Maybe
not a
that's a
pirate.
part of the kink.
Mm-hmm.
She milks them and then
Like you.
demilks them.
There's a heads up. I'm going to be going into a very narrow channel.
Oh, are you gonna try into the channel?
For science.
Science.
Oh my.
Fine, it's not like you would lose
Science.
the Admiral ship, right?
Never.
Completely not.
Pretty sure
We
Cassie's
definitely
nice
wouldn't
enough for a ride.
reach the flagship on the sandbar at all.
You see how many people here we got for repairs if anything
Does
goes
anybody
wrong?
here need sea to land training?
You've got five of the Navy's best bosuns on the ship. I think we would be all right.
And do we have a ship right?
Honestly,
And we have a
Admiral,
ship
if
right.
you-
Yeah, we could make it.
If you find
make
a
another
woman
ship.
We have two ships.
that is
Nice.
okay
Oh,
de-milking
yeah, true.
you, I mean, throw rings at her. Just throw them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think anyone would be willing to do that because that's still saving a life, is it not?
Yeah.
And now, if
yeah,
a
it helps, it helps.
gentleman walks up to you
Fine.
and de-milks you, is it the same reaction that you have?
I mean, I would probably be very upset, and then I would tell him to finish up and then get out of my office.
Wouldn't that make them a spitter?
I mean, as long as I'm alive, I don't care who it is.
That's the spirit, Mr. Nippleologist.
All right, so hear me out. So by the same logic in this conversation we've been having, if Mr. Tempest here takes us into a channel, we get stuck, somehow the ship flies and is now somewhere it shouldn't be. In order to get this ship out, would we be milking the
Yes.
I don't believe so. We're
Yes.
not getting anything
Milking
out
the
of
what?
the ship. We're getting the ship
Yeah,
out
we
of
are.
the island. Anything we'd be milking the island.
Or milking the island.
Yeah, we'd be
They were
milking
milking the island to get the ship out of it. Oh, I love it.
Right.
Ship shouldn't be there. Wouldn't we be demilking the island?
Oh, yeah, we'd be demilking the island.
Demilking.
True.
Gotta keep up with the terminology.
What exactly is?
So then, if we're shooting cannonballs out of cannons, are we demilking the ship? Of its...
Demilking the ammunition box.
No,
we're
you're
milking.
milking the ship because
Yeah,
the
we're
cannonballs
milking all over
come
the
from
pirates.
within the ship.
You guys demilk my spyglass coffee.
Demilking the ship. It's
Milking the
marketing.
pirates.
Ah, yes, that's
Yes.
correct.
We're milking all over the pirates.
Mm.
And then we pee on them.
Sometimes I love all journeys. Other times I want to gouge out my eyes. I just want to make that.
Which one is this?
And then we pee
By
on
that
them?
logic,
What?
if you interrogate a pirate, are you milking the pirate?
Yes, for information.
Milking
Yes.
information.
Milking
yes.
for information is
No. We've
actually-
already established that milking an individual is something entirely different.
Ah.
I mean, maybe there's two types.
That's true. That's true. It could be.
So would that
Actually, I
come
think
under
there's
extracting
three types
information
of
then?
Milking an individual.
I mean, they have all types of milk.
I'm not
almond
gonna
milk.
elaborate.
oat.
Hey, well, I mean, good call. Probably good call.
Isn't that just putting them in a blender with some water?
No, that is completely not what I was thinking.
What's
at
a
all.
blender?
Admiral,
It's like
I
a
don't know if
mortar
I
and
like.
pestle, but with blades.
I don't know if I like this conversation more than the tail one.
Did
last
you ask
deployment,
what a
but
blender is?
Remember the raisins
It's
and
a
Tom's gonna make
maneuver
them
one of
to
my
go in
ex-wives used to love.
Ooh.
I see.
Is that the blender?
Oh, hence the mustache. Got it.
Oh my god. What?
Which ex-wife, Admiral?
Yes.
I'm legally not allowed to answer that.
Is this like the lasagna tactic all over again?
Yep.
What the hell is a lasagna tactic? Hold up.
I'm curious.
Just like
I'm
the pizza
hearing a
tactic.
lot of new words
He's
here.
informed.
If you see shallows on the bow, let me know.
It's you're peeling the skin
Okay,
back.
are
one
you
layer at
really
a
gonna
time,
try to take
apparently.
this into the? Oh my God! All right, who's ready to swim home?
Oh god. I'm going into the keel.
There's no way. There's
Boldly
five.
go where no sailor has gone before.
This
Five
doesn't even
flies
have.
on the bow. This ship is not
Oh, I
going
just
down.
realized. Why doesn't my ship have spotlights on its bow?
I mean, I can see the
Why
floor.
don't we have spotlights up here?
Is that considered
I can
shallows?
actively see the floor. There's no way in fuck this goes in now. And that's
what
not
she
like
said.
a kinky way. I'm trying to say it. I'm just being honest.
Oh, did he just get?
Are we stuck?
No.
Please
Sawyer
tell me we're not
maneuver.
being- No.
Instead of a land galleon, this might turn into a land Indiaman.
No, we're safe. We haven't got Captain Flemington.
That's why I'm down here. I can't be thrown
It's
out of the
the
ship if I'm down here.
admiral.
What did we just turn into? What did I come back to?
You don't want to know.
I'm scared. Someone hold me.
You're holding to the ship. You're fine.
The ship will hold me. He's my best friend now.
Especially Captain Flemington would have been able to do it.
Good call, Tempest.
Who the
Good
hell
call.
turned the lights on?
What?
Admiral?
This guy went from super dark to super light in like seconds.
Keep in mind, we're on a
we've
limited
got light
time
in the
schedule.
queue.
Once the tide's lower after
Or
the
something.
rain stops, we might. Okay, all right. We should be all right now. What? Who called me?
It'll be me on the helm.
Hey, yeah.
Can we send Captain Flemington to this island to test the waters?
I would have it no other way, actually.
There goes the billy cock.
Tell him you've got to tell him that Admiral, you've got to tell him that Captain Porter did it first.
Ooh,
And then-
all right.
Yeah, he's they've got a bit of a thing going on, I believe.
All right, that's the only harbor I can foresee. So we're just gonna go ahead and just head away.
All right.
So what? It sounds like we're going to have some work to do on Huntington's ship soon.
Yep.
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 Also, Admiral, speaking of lasagna, I've got a question for you.
Hmm.
So the question is, if you stack one lasagna on top of another lasagna, is it two lasagnas or one?
It's one lasagna. One.
Thank you.
It's
All right.
one
All
lasagna.
right. I was just checking. I was just checking.
What do I look like? The French?
Is that the same with sandwiches then?
If you put 3 lasagnas on top of each other, is it a lasagna sandwich?
The
Or is it
3-layer
still
lasagna.
It's
Still
just
just
one
lasagna.
lasagna. It's just it's just one.
It's just real thick.
He's very deep in thought.
I'm so hungry right now.
So am I.
Is cold cereal a soup?
No.
There are cold
No.
soups like gazpacho.
If you partake in this conversation, Tempest, you know where I stand on soups and salads. I hate you.
I don't listen to people that don't like blue hair.
I mean, here's the thing. I just eat my cereal dry, so
Um,
it doesn't count for me.
Do you listen
Oh,
to
it's
the
all right.
Admiral?
Want me to tell you a story about a true serial killer?
Yes.
I know a
Nice.
man, individual, heinous individual, actually, I should say. This one man liked to eat his cereal in a specific way that will haunt me for as long as I live. This individual would add the milk, then add some cereal. Okay, we all have our disagreements about that. Clearly, cereal goes first, then milk. But I digress.
Yeah.
Some people have the ways that they do it, and that's fine. What he does is he adds the milk. That what? Can you hear me? We all right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Hey, all right. Don't yell just to make sure. All right. So in any case, this individual would add
Fantastic.
milk
Sorry,
to
the last
cereal, and then he would let the cereal sit and
Ugh.
sit and
Ew,
sit.
the soggy.
Soggy cereal.
And then once it was soggy enough, it reached a
Maybe
point to
we
what
should give
he
it
would
time.
call cereal pudding.
Oh
Cool.
Once it
No.
was at this stage, it was ready for consumption.
It depends on the
If you are
cereal,
thinking
really.
of a different thing,
I mean,
No,
honestly,
no,
I
that's
guess
wrong.
if you
No,
call
no.
it
It's
cereal
just-
pudding,
Why
then
didn't he just eat
I
oatmeal
disagree
then?
entirely.
Can we?
Yeah, why don't he just eat oatmeal?
Because
Yeah,
oatmeal
that's
can't
true.
be
I never
obvious.
pulled
So-
oatmeal.
That's what I said.
If he
said there
eats
was
the
just
soggy
something
cereal.
about the mushiness,
I swear
the
to God, if you say
mushy
soup.
sogginess that just
Oh,
caught him off. I don't know.
Can we find this man and shoot him and then
could
cut out his tongue?
in
and
his
eat his
defense,
tongue?
your vitamins.
I pour
Grab some
milk over my ice cream
Mix
and
them
eat it like cereal.
unfortunately.
I don't mix
yes.
it.
I mean,
Yes.
here's the thing.
Well,
Are you milking
that's
the ice cream?
strange, but at least
That's why there's milkshakes.
But you're just adding dairy to dairy, though. So
I don't
call
think
that a
that's
lazy
I don't think
milkshake.
that's the worst thing I've ever heard.
No.
If you were pouring like orange juice on it, then I'd be concerned. But
Yeah,
milk is
exactly.
Chocolate milk.
Exactly.
Uh,
Well,
Yeah, orange sorbet.
Isn't that like just some orange sauce then?
Sherbet?
I've also dipped my pizza in ketchup.
No,
Oh my
What was
God.
on the
I have
pizza?
done that as well.
Jesus
Mustard
Christ.
on pizza.
What was on the pizza?
Pepperoni.
I
Pineapple.
dip mine in pepper sauce.
I mean,
That was
that's
pretty
not
good.
pizza into ketchup. That's not the worst heinous thing in the world.
No,
it's technically
Yeah.
red
I like
That's
sauce.
not.
with-
You're
with red
literally
sauce
adding
with
a
red
different
sauce.
flavor of tomato sauce to it. That's not heinous.
Yeah, I've
they
seen
don't
some
have a
people
If you
add
had said
ranch
you
to
had
it.
dipped your
Milk ice
pizza
cream.
in some mustard, that would be fucking disgusting.
Really?
What about animal-shaped
Yup.
fruit snacks with barbecue?
What?
What-
No one would
why
ever
are
do
you
that.
so quiet?
What?
Yeah, that sounds
Some
absolutely
Some
vile.
people do what they have to do to protect the ones they love.
For king and country.
And ex-wives.
Many.
Rennie wasn't doing it for me.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Wait, so that
I
makes
think
me
that
think
might be-
you talk
I'm
about
trying to get
pizza
all
and
the
then fucking
kids.
gummies. So you know, does you what's the point? What's the point of dessert pizzas? It's kind of weird. Like, isn't that just kind of like a cake at that point? Kinda.
Well,
Very
you gotta put like
flat cake.
cinnamon sugar on the dough to make it a dessert pizza.
Well, here's the
That'd be
thing.
delicious.
There's dessert pizzas and there's barbecue pizzas. What if you put barbecue sauce on a dessert pizza? Would that be good or bad?
Barbecue
It
sauce is
depends
bad,
on what
so
else
bad.
was on the pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It might be pretty good with the right ingredients.
You know, some zingy, barbecue sauce. You know, there's salt on caramel, and that's good.
Pepper and strawberry, is that
true.
good?
Reference dancing.
Pepper and
And there's
strawberry.
sweet
All
I
right.
love salted caramel.
Yeah,
Weird food. How does tacos with ketchup sound?
that's weird.
But nothing but
I mean,
taco shells
people
and
put
ketchup.
hot sauce on tacos, and that's pretty similar.
Normal.
I mean,
That's
people put hot
normal.
sauce on everything.
I mean,
fair,
fair,
but
but
with
it's
the
normal
tomato in
normal
it.
to put hot sauce in.
I mean, people put hot sauce
and
on
salsa.
mangoes.
Yes, nice.
You
I
put
put hot
salsa
sauce on my
or
eggs.
hot sauce in tacos. That's normal, and that's pretty.
What
close
kind
to
of hot
tomato
sauce?
and
Cholula.
Well, it depends on the flavors, doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't eat tacos, so that's someone else's deal.
Best way
Who
to
said
make-
Cholula?
Tabasco is disgusting.
Let's see. Well,
This is going to be
Yeah,
an
I said
interesting
Cholula.
wage log.
Cholula, best.
Yeah.
Cholula has no
I don't like
flavor or heat.
Tabasco.
Rise the ranks, and if you
Or Crystal. It's gross.
Who just came out swinging? I love that.
What if I buy you a really big cat?
Like Cholula has no flavor, no kick. Like, goddamn.
Yeah. Cholula has no flavor.
I just love that. Just came out swinging out the gate.
It's bland.
In seriousness, the
Who
best
said
way to become a
Cholula
captain
has no
is
flavor?
honestly
That is
I believe
false.
Blockade did.
Why would I say that? I like Cholula.
I love
It's
it.
Vandal.
I
I don't
say
like
fake
Cholula. It's
news.
bland and weak.
Fake news.
Most
Are you
reach
telling me that
lieutenants are able to
Tabasco
take
has
vessels out
more
on the
flavor than Cholula?
So the best way to do it is first to
me, yes.
get past being a cadet.
That's a lie.
As he'd be thrown off his ship.
Well, maybe I
Personally,
just
I
had
just don't
shit
like.
Cholula.
I just don't
then, I
understand
don't
how people can like hot sauce. Like, why would you enjoy
Tried
having
it
your mouth
once.
on
Hey, well,
fire?
perhaps we can get
It's
that
horrible.
done on the
It's
way
good
here.
for you.
I don't know if we-
I don't think you want to get into stuff that people
fair.
enjoy doing, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't
fair,
kink
but
shame.
If you want to go
We
down
don't
that
kink
rabbit
shame.
hole, you know?
I mean,
Hot
if you
sauces
eat
I normally
Greek
use are about
yogurt
1,000 times
afterwards,
hotter
you
than
don't
Cholula.
get the hot thing the day after. You know?
Remember, the
Yeah.
Admiral's into demilking, and we don't
Cafe.
kink shame that.
It's up.
To the home.
Ooh, looks like they're gonna put someone else
Cafe.
on my ship.
And comp and paperwork.
Bob, Isa.
We're learning
Alright,
not to
who's-
kink shame back here, Admiral.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's happening now?
No, we're learning not to kink shame.
Who are we shaming?
We're learning not to kink shame.
Okay, but what stemmed this? Who did we shame initially?
The people who enjoy hot sauce.
Yes, they were
The
they were
people-
confused by if anyone would enjoy hot sauce.
Because it's tasty and it's fun.
I think it's delicious.
But doesn't it just cause pain though?
Yeah, again,
Hey,
we
I
don't
was
want to get into what people
can.
enjoy doing, you know? 'Cause this is a big rabbit hole, you
I've
know?
got to be missing something. We're talking about spice on a food, right? Why would that be a kink
Yes.
shame?
I don't know. It was just like she was like, why would you ever want to, I guess, hurt yourself with your food?
Oh.
You're gonna be got brain freeze from ice cream?
I mean, yeah, but you don't want a brain freeze. That's like
Listen,
a side
there's some
effect.
people that have masochism. It's fine.
I mean, I'm not saying
But a
you
brain
know,
freeze lets you know you're doing it right.
I'm not saying like dab your hot sauce on
see,
your
you
lover
can do it
and
wrong.
lick.
Some
I
people
mean,
probably
you
do
can,
that.
but like that's not what
Some
we're
people
doing.
probably do that.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. The
Speaking
vast
of it.
majority of us are, we're all from London. We think salt is spicy.
No.
Begs the question how we're able to be
I
out
think
on
salt is
salt
spicy.
water all day then.
Spicy water?
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Now, Admiral,
Spicy.
what's the
Yes.
best hot sauce?
There are weirder kinks than hot sauce. I can tell you that. The
The
Admiral is
best
into
hot
demilking.
sauce?
Yes.
Please elaborate.
you kink
Personal
shaming the Admiral?
favorite right now. People are gonna think I'm crazy. I don't want to say.
No shame.
It'll be okay.
There's
No
only
kink.
one wrong answer.
No kink shaming.
My current favorite is a concoction called the Last Dab.
Oh
I like that one
yes.
actually. It's fantastic.
That's a famous one.
Yes, I had some birthday tacos the other day, and I was like, "Wait, where's the hot sauce?" And I started just dabbling it on like it's nothing. I've become a little too accustomed to it.
Is it really as spicy as they say?
Yes, it is, but it's also just so delicious.
See, that's why people like hot sauce, because it's delicious, but it's also spicy.
Exactly.
Yes,
Nobody likes
I
to just,
personally
you know.
like. Yeah, I like the hot sauce, but it's like, to be clear, I don't like hot sauces that are spice for the sake of spice. I like hot sauces that are flavor with a hint of spice, and it's like, ooh, this is an interesting, fun game with my mouth.
Yes, that makes sense. I was talking about more of the ones that are like, hey, how spicy can we get this to make you want to die? Those
Yeah,
ones are
no,
just like, why?
that's stupid. That's masochism.
Well,
It's
Hot
fun with
spice
your
of the
mouth.
world.
That's how
I like
you
wasabi.
do it.
that count?
If you've ever gotten the opportunity to
Wasabi's
try
not really
chili chocolate ice cream, it's absolutely delightful.
Here's the thing, Lieutenant Tempest. Are you referring to? I honestly just forgot what you said. What did you just say?
Wasabi.
Oh, wasabi. Are you referring
Actual
to
wasabi.
actual wasabi? Ah,
Yes.
I don't know that because I've never gotten the chance to try actual wasabi.
I hope to travel to
Wasabi's
the Orient one day and
always
get to try some
British.
actual good wasabi.
Same.
But I can eat pickled ginger like it's nothing. It's so good.
Oh, that is delicious. Yes.
Am I imagining it, or was there some
A
very
shimmer
red,
wall?
Yeah, red.
Yeah,
trees
I
ahead of us?
thought I saw that too. Was it
I'm sorry, a
blinking?
what?
It'll be
There
fine.
was a
Talking
red
normal.
shimmer.
Everything What are you talking about?
There was a red shimmer, sir.
Marco.
Marco.
Hello.
We're all here, so.
Oh yes, we're in the trade winds. Keep us here. Yeah.
I hate that.
We go in zoom.
Does anyone know if rafts are good in trade winds?
Zoom, zoom, zoom. I wouldn't want to test it.
Yes, I
Put
need
the
to science
sails in the
this.
wind, man. Put the sails in the wind, man. What are you doing?
Oh no.
Uh
Oh.
Fine.
Just a bit
Welfare
of
check on the crew.
Yes, I'm fairly certain. But as we were approaching this,
Everybody ready to
was
notice.
a red shimmer.
Ah! Ow! Oh God!
Sorry, I'll walk out of you.
Oh no.
Alright, seatbelts.
Oh god, you got them
No, don't
Oh
move!
god!
Do not.
Ow! Ow!
Overwhelm enough.
Why is it always me? Ow! Ow!
What's going on here?
That's dangerous over here.
It's literally just down on the floor.
Yeah, like see.
Ow! Oh,
Why am I grappled now?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, no.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
off the edge.
Alright, are we good?
We're in B3, aren't we?
Yeah, we're in
Get inside the
B3.
ship, cadet.
Oh.
Ranger moves.
Just climb up. No
To the bow.
Ooh, spicy red one.
You did.
But actually, it's more orange.
Boy, I
We're
hope
about to
nobody
be
lives
fired.
here.
Ah, we're going too fast.
By that look.
Bye.
Pull the mask.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
God, you
cyclones.
gotta be.
What to do?
Probably not a good idea to be.
I'm gonna stand down here where it's safer.
Takes you right back.
Fine, just stay true.
That giggled.
Wait, did we
Yeah, we kinda
did we
just-
move so fast through it? It hadn't formed yet.
I think so.
No, it tickled me.
Yep.
It tickled me a little.
Ah.
Vessel
but he
couldn't
has
fit
to
into
wait
the dock.
to.
I hate when that happens.
Oh, you're flying. You're right.
Huh.
Admiral.
Yep.
Are we flying?
Hi, sir.
Maybe.
This is fine.
Master Ramirez, you might want to
Oh my God.
back to your seatbelt.
Whee!
I am a potato.
Well, it's not called the HMS Divinity for nothing.
Whee!
This
Can you hear us, Admiral?
Kind of yes, kind of no.
Okay.
Ow!
I just do it again.
Swordfish. Oh.
On the Nope Island. I don't think the Admiral can.
Can we do another what?
Skill training.
Work? No.
Okay.
Oh.
Almost there.
Grid is like.
I want to go to the starboard cafe.
So, Admiral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So has your
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Has your
Speak
tail
out,
question,
man!
Your tail question from last deployment has that changed? Has your answer changed, or is it the same?
Oh no, if I had a tail, it would definitely be a human fleshy tail. Absolutely.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
It was a very interesting thing to come back into.
Do you not already
Shimmer, shimmer,
What
shimmer.
would you rather have? Huh? Some sort of reptile thing,
Shim,
scales that
shimmer,
you have to shed all the time? You fucking freak?
Shimmer, shimmer.
Or feathers, because you want to be a beard? And
Shimmer.
you worry about grooming it regularly? I want mine to be hairless and veiny as fuck!
Second one. Is that what it is?
What was that? I'm sorry?
So you want a second one? That's what you're wanting instead of a tail.
See, my man gets
Oh my!
me right over
Oh my!
there.
Are we popping a wheelie right now?
Oh, my man
Yes,
gets me
because
over
you're on the
there.
back.
We
Oh, yeah,
we-
I'm the ship.
nose up right now.
Because all the crew's on the back of the ship.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yo, everyone to the front of the ship! We need to counterweight! Come on!
Counterweight.
Using a move.
Or we can just stand in the fucking walkway!
Hey, now too many people are at the front of the ship.
Ow.
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 Who's driving this?
Get us out of here!
I can't turn.
Lower the sails or flip them out of the
So
wind
now
to
we
turn
can do
better.
some medic training, so that's nice.
Yeah, forget about that. This one.
Oh, Admiral,
We have medkits.
do we have medkits?
Oh, thank you.
No.
We have a water barrel here. What happened to our water barrel?
I definitely hear people using medkits.
We
so.
do.
Oh my god!
What?
I'm so excited. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
Thank you, Doc.
fancy.
Okay, delightful. Thank you so much.
How much is that?
Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Did any of the
Hey,
medics
Dave,
check
sign up for
on?
Medkit field practice.
Did any of the medics check on the helmsman?
Helmsman, are
I'm
you alive
just
still?
fine.
Yeah, we. I got plenty of life left.
Doesn't Helmsman deserve it? He's the one who put us through that.
I think he's okay.
Ship off of our port.
P3 is so cursed.
Oceans, if you're able to hear me, are we overstocked on materials?
Not
Right.
especially.
We will need a restock.
Some materials are slightly overstocked.
Gotcha.
I think wood,
I think they're all
thatch, and
like a
fiber
couple of
are
hundred
slightly
over.
overstocked.
Mermaid.
Mermaid.
so much, Doctor.
Mermaid.
You're welcome.
Mermaid.
Well, there was a
Mermaid?
mermaid. She's
Mermaid.
gone now.
No, one swam up right up to the trade docks yesterday.
Oh.
How?
Yes, I had some family visiting and I was standing on their ship and then a mermaid snatched came up and snatched my mum.
Is there a reason? Is there a reason why we have a furnace on?
I
I think it was for the storm.
do not know. Someone
Go ahead and
must
turn
be
that off
involved.
if you can. If you can't, add some wood to it.
The only thing we'll need is 1,300 wood, and that's it.
Can someone string me off
I
a ship
got-
so I can get my sea land training?
I have 1,000 shadow that I pulled out of the furnace.
I don't believe we have a
We need
instructor.
an instructor to do that.
We have an instructor
I
here.
believe they said lieutenants can do it as well.
Last I'd heard, they can't.
Trying to get as far away from the music.
Well, I think the admiral said lieutenants can do it.
And McGrath, are you able to do sea to land training?
Can't fucking hear a thing. What? What is the question?
We just need 200 wood, Shadow. That's all we need.
I want to know if a lieutenant can do land training.
Who's in the furnace?
Yes, but as we do not have appropriate time to actually do it, no, not on this trip. But yes, some lieutenants are able to do sea to land training.
No.
And then there's self. So you don't have to worry about talking.
And Cadet, if all you need is sea to land training, I can find an instructor and get you on a sleep.
That'd be great.
Shit, I feel old.
Who is old?
Same.
Impromptu melee training at parade grounds after this.
No, we can't do it on parade grounds.
Aw, why
Who said
not?
we can't do it at parade grounds?
Hey, delightful.
Last time you did that parade ground, saw the coma and rang the war.
There's
Have a bed where the bell is. I thought that was remedied.
Exactly.
Yep.
Put it off to the
But
side.
they haven't said anything otherwise. They said find another.
Move out of the
Puffing.
God, of course it was.
Wasn't an arena supposed to be built?
It's not generally a good idea to try to
Don't talk about Fight Club.
Who's overrode?
It's just so many people talking. We're all talking over each other. Fail.
All right, delightful. Well done, crew. Well done for King of Country. That was right on the money and time-wise too, wasn't it?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
No
Yeah,
Navy minutes
right.
here.
15 minutes. That was very good.
Trade
Hi,
wins.
Lieutenant Sawyer.
Yeah, I don't even think we need many resources.
Balake
just
and Ms.
the
K aboard?
200.
Yes, they
We're
are.
about to
That's just
anchor
about
here in a few seconds. You're able to repair, you can.
Right when we're done with this, she had one thing that I feel like I should tell them, and then I will come and
Get back
speak
to ship.
with you.
Yes, well.
Well done.
Hey,
Alright,
permission to
crew-
disembark.
Crew of the Divinity, you are free to disembark.
I
Hey, you'll have bark, but you don't have disembark. Oh shit!
Are we demilking the ship of us?
Hello, but we speak.
Question.
Oh, that was the thing. Oh, the office is still here. That's not good. Came down, did some docks.
Giving the trees a break for you.
Wait, what? Oh, I think I hit something. I just realized my music stopped a while ago, didn't it? That was weird. There was just so much going on that ship, I didn't even notice it stopped. Is this spot still here? Further down. There it is.
What's going on, Weathers? How you been?
Not too bad. Just moving on the Admiral ship. It was a thing.
Ma? Come across anything interesting?
No, we were sent out. Apparently, we were sent out to investigate a couple ports that had some reports about being off, weird, and there wasn't really anything there. Nobody awake.
Okay. So nothing out of the ordinary, huh? Just typical port.
That's what it looked like. I mean, the one port had a grave for a pirate, but obviously, I don't know. We don't know what that was about.
What was his name?
Oh, it was Matthew something.
It wasn't Huey, was it?
No.
Hughes.
Maybe Hughes. Said something like was peed on and died or something like that.
Kind of rings a bell, actually. I might have knew the guy. Remember that? Was there like a company name there? Or?
Yams.
Oh, Yamcore?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be with them.
Just use like larger glass.
Very,
Yeah.
very interesting folk. Very funny.
It's 3, isn't it? So that large glass.
They had
window
some
going here
look like a mostly normal trading port. They had signs up for drinks and what they were trading.
Oh yeah, what was it? It was the Mantic.
Yeah,
Manticore.
Yeah. Low be best, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Taste the teat or something. Yeah,
Yep, that's it.
They were funny guys. I miss them. Yep.
That's what those big ones are. They'd snap right in where
I don't think they'd be awake this time though. I think they're on the other
I think just
other
large
side
in
of the
the
world
center, do you
time.
think?
The down under time.
Then
Upside down
the
people.
top, the third floor, we can put like.
Yeah, I
all
used to
glass
be
and have it
upside
as,
down
like, the,
people, not anymore.
Executive lounge.
Yeah, that was just a secondary port we went out to because they're in the area.
Oh,
The
okay.
primary port we went to, we have the only thing signage I saw was a Captain Eric. That was it.
I don't know who that is.
Nah, it was a different port, but there wasn't much there.
Maybe get two windows in here. I think.
Yeah, you could do every other one if you like. Do one here and one here.
Building's coming along pretty good.
Yeah. Secretly wish it would have been done when I got back, but I guess I.
I think they're being very, very diligent and intricate to make sure everything works perfectly, like functionality wise for us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody went to go get some paint. So
I was saying we're gonna paint it red.
The wall either side.
Okay. Yeah,
oh, that's what those boards are for. They're gonna test it on those boards.
Yeah, some of the stucco takes some paints really well and some paints very poorly.
Yeah, that's right.
Logerson ever make it down here? Or he kept getting whisked away.
Who?
Logerson.
Are you needing any more resources collecting or requisitioning?
Not at the
Winston?
moment.
He was.
I
He
think
might
we're
have
pretty
went to
good,
go
sir. I mean, most of the other stuff's
do
light work,
something,
I
probably
think.
be back.
Okay.
I was laughing at that. He kept trying to get down here and kept getting pulled away.
We might need a little more wood for some furnishings. We're low in the box unless it's somewhere else.
Does someone want to run up to the old temporary building behind and see what resources we have left up there, like the wood and such?
Yeah, there's not much on this table either.
Anybody
thank
hear
you.
the Commodore?
I can hear.
They got it.
Yeah, that chest should be empty. Be in the behind. Yeah. About 1,000 in this table.
Oh, these. You know, we might as well just bring all of this over there, right? There's no point in it being here, huh?
Probably this was just for building here.
Yep, grab what you can, boys.
This one's empty. Be there in about an hour.
I get this. I don't know where they all went off to. I'd have followed them if I'd have known they were doing that. Right back to resource gathering, which is what I figured was going to happen.
Come over to the side and make an example of them. I throw their poop at them and then I clean the pig.
Whether they still want more wood.
I don't know. I figured I'd try to get it up to about 10,000 in the thing.
Weather, can you hear me?
Yes. Can you not hear me?
Oh, There you go. They still need more wood, you said?
I wasn't sure how much wood he wanted. I figured I would just get the box up to 10K. All good.
Okay, all right. I'll help you out too.
Or that.
I wasn't sure if you.
You can tell the people that are used to being down here versus the people that are not. Bro, I'm like,
I feel out of place.
Who rang the assembly bell?
Instructors did.
All right.
We're trying to find the cadets that need to be thrown overboard.
We don't ring assembly bells for that.
Sorry.
No worries. No worries. It's still a learning process. Yes, that's just your normal parade ground bells. Assemblies are going to be more so the when we gather the Navy to put out information. So it's a little bit different, but it's all good. All good.
Aye.
I have some information I can put out.
Oh, that works.
Some other secretaries make it here.
Yeah. No. It was planned.
And I believe this is roughly the time. What's that? Yes. He's being his sneaky self. Fair enough. Do you know, are any of the trade secretaries awake at all? Oh yeah, fair enough. Hopefully Master Golder shows up here and he can talk on their behalf. Alright. Trickle in a little bit here. Alright, go ahead, instructors. Do what you gotta do. Oh, okay. Just tell the cadets then to stand fast after this. I see one cadet, though.
Yeah, that's what we were worried about.
Hey, Secretary Puffins has something to say. After that, though, the cadets can stay on parade. But yes.
All right, everyone go ahead and jump if you can hear me. All right, that works. All right, excellent. So we're gonna make this brief. The assembly bells were rung, so we're going to go ahead and give a little bit of the information that we would put out in assembly. We did one this morning. We'll be doing one obviously right now. These are going to be a little bit different than the parades and all of that, as the Admiral has mentioned in the past. If you've caught any of that, the assemblies are where we will gather the Navy together and kind of put out general information throughout the day. Our intent is to put together 3 assemblies. One of them will be around this hour, maybe a little bit later as we move forward. We're still trying to lock in the actual times. That said, though, a couple of announcements coming up within the next day. I'm sure you are all, if you are aware and tracking the timeline, the main fleet will be leaving these waters. Expect things to get very busy very quickly. Lots of parades. We will probably be, the patrols will start to fall in line with kind of regularly scheduled times. Make sure that you are checking the deployment board for various times when captains will be going out. All of the captains, all of the COs, they have been issued orders for various patrols for this coming week. So that you will start to see those patrols begin regular departures. We're about to embark upon kind of what the Navy does. That standard rhythm that we will develop throughout the course of the deployment, and hopefully this week it will go smooth, and we will just kind of transition into the normal standard operations that we do best. With that said, my department, as well as trade department, which in some of the logistics, instructors department, all of the various departments out there where you would expect folks for us to need bodies, currently have openings. I'll advertise operations myself. We are currently looking for clerks. So if you would like to sit at the nexus of the flow of information and the operations of the Navy and kind of understand what goes on from behind the scenes and have the good ability to write reports as well as summarize reports provided to you and, kind of concisely transmit information to captains, to higher high command individuals and things like that, we can definitely use a few more clerks up in operations. Come and speak with, go and speak with Master Kalani, or find myself or Secretary Davenport if we are around, as we do not have a giant staff at this point in time, but we are looking to build that out. I also understand that trade needs a few clerks as well. I would encourage you to seek out Master Golder. I believe he is currently. Golder, are you over there? Ah, there he is. Yep, he did make it here. All right. Do you want to say anything, Mr. Golder? Ah, fair enough. Master Golder will give a little brief on kind of what they're looking for as far as trade clerks. Master Demoman, are you? I thought I heard. Oh, there you are. Do you want to say anything on instructor applications or anything like that? Well, I can't hear, but I'm sure she's saying, "Aye, Secretary." Oh, she's full. Oh well, fair enough. Go fuck yourself. You don't get to be an instructor. So, yep. If you are interested in that, though, talk to Master Demoman, and she will kind of let you know, possibly in the future, when openings become available. Aside from that, everyone, I just want to say I appreciate all of your efforts on these first few days within His Majesty's Royal Navy. And if you have not looked at the bulletin board there in the Discordia, there is a pretty important message we want to make sure everyone sees as we head into these next few days and things like that. We don't want any false alarms and all that. So just make sure you kind of you go back and read that billboard a little bit. That said, do you have anything to pass along, Secretary Ferguson?
Yep.
All right, I pass it
All
off,
right.
Secretary
Also, on
Ferguson.
that note, all right. I was about to start anyway, but I'm now introduced now. All right. When it comes to the prison guard applications are now open. So if you are interested in learning how to be a prison guard, to deal with all the filthy pirates that end up in our prisons, then by all means go up to the prison, which is located in the basement of the castle area up there. You know, that big fuck off thing to our right. Well, my right, your left. And there's a mailbox there that you can put in an application to. So by all means, please do that if you wish to deal with the prisoners that we may have on this island. Is there any NCOs that would like to come up and say anything about their respective departments?
Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Master Golder, if you could get up here and kind of give a little spiel about the trade folks.
Alright, can everyone hear me? Can I get a little wiggle or a jump if you can hear me, please? Testing, 1, 2. Ah, fantastic, fantastic. I hope all of you are having a fantastic day. Let me say, I hope all of you are having a fantastic day. Trade is looking and currently hiring for trade clerks. We are looking for runners, and we are looking for security for the trade dock, as I'm sure many or some of you are aware. If you want to get kidnapped, that is where you go. You go to the trade docks. But I will say it is not going to be a easy road, and it's not going to be a hard road. It is going to be an absolute hellscape. The seas will part, and these guys will burn red down the trade. They always do. But it's going to be a fun road, and we're all going to enjoy ourselves. And we'd love to have you down the trade if you like counting money or going out on ships and telling people what they can and can't do at the trade dock. Please come see me, or go ahead and put an application on the billet or in my mailbox. I hope to see all of you out there, and I hope all of you will continue to have a fantastic day. Thank you for listening to me. I will pass it back on to Secretary Ferguson.
All right. Anybody else? Any other NCOs? Last chance. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. All right. You're all dismissed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Except the cadet.
Run. I need to update the signs to say prison. Oh. I forgot I had my head off. What was that about? Which? Hey, Cardi's sailor. Don't wish to go out on a voyage right now.
Landsmate.
Yes, Master Chief.
Were you at Revelry?
Yes.
What happened at Revelry?
It was a mistake initially by the instructor corps, but the Secretary Puffins went with it because he was looking to have a revelry around this time, maybe a little bit later. So they went over the announcements. Ops looking for clerks, trade looking for clerks. Everyone be ready for tomorrow. The general information.
Okay. And did anybody? So then revelry's over and everybody was dismissed.
Yes, and then they ran summoning bells, and I was on my way already here, and then on the way back.
All right.
I don't know what the summoning bells are for.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm sure it's a vessel going out. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I agreed. Was a vessel going out and. Oh, it's a ship request. Position, kitchen shovels, prison. Read this. Oh, it's been picked up. I guess that's Secretary Puffins, right? I don't remember. What about when is it the 4-hour mark? About 3.5 hours since I did. I'm assuming it was Captain Porter going out. Oh, no one's on his ship yet.
All right, everyone, if you can hear me, just give a jump in place real quick. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Captain Porter's patrol is coming up, I believe, in a half hour, so there is going to be a patrol going out. But in the interim, we do have myself and Lieutenant Sawyer will be going over to the sanctuary for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, mainly, once again, for those crafters and such. But if you do not have that time for either that sanctuary run or for Captain Porter's patrol, you're dismissed.
I'm interested in the sanctuary run because I'm.
All right, and then
Any of
let's.
the members of my household, I need to speak to you to the side before you take off like bats out of hell. All right, sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Fill the
Yep.
lines, everyone.
It's all right, Captain. Let's collapse the lines down.
NCOs
So
as
we should.
always.
Yep, NCOs fill in.
NCOs who are joining,
What
fill in.
all went on?
All right,
I
so the
could
back
not hear
center
shit.
line is our crafters, correct?
Where's our cadet?
The whole back.
He's in the front line left.
Okay, then where did the crafters
we were
go?
we
I
were
thought we had.
dismissed. We were dismissed.
It's the whole back.
We're the whole back line, sir, all the way across.
The whole back.
This right here, crafters.
They got enough for crafters, so they gonna probably need me on now. I have no idea what they called parade for, other than they brought in 2 ships this time.
Looks nice though. You know, when you adjust your stucco.
Tasking template, like as far as requesting a tasking to go, just a tasking template. All right. Oh, I guess. Oh, are you talking? Oh, I see. Yes. You're talking. Yeah. All right. I got you. Yeah. I thought you meant a request template. Yeah. Understood. Yeah. I'll get that to you. I'll probably, yeah, keep an eye on your yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I hear the secretary, but I can't hear Smythe. I should be able to hear Smythe. Yeah, I need to take it out.
All right. We are, just so I am understanding, and I believe we're on the same page. We are the initial thrust for privateers. We are just inspecting ships, issuing if they meet, inspecting ships, asking the questions, and then we are issuing them the letter of the mark at that point. Correct? With the port inspection to follow up later, so on and so on. All right. Excellent. Sounds good.
Smythe is closer than Puffins, and yet I can't hear Smythe.
Yeah, because we don't quite know yet, do we? And that's a good question. So do we issue it to the captain, and then the captain is able to give it to the rest of his crew, or we have to give it to the entirety of the crew? Now, here's a question. Do we know, is the captain able to make other captains? Aye. Yeah. My concern is that all of a sudden we give out a mark to one captain, and he's, out there helping his privateer buddies get their mark a little bit quicker. Yeah. Indeed it will be. Indeed it will be. Aye.
Sorry to interrupt, Misters.
All right. Fingers crossed. Yep. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, right? So, all right. Sounds
I
good.
don't think so, but
All right. Well, I appreciate the walkthrough. It looks understood. Understood. Looks like you got everything everything well in hand. And like I said, you are the primary effort. I'll try and go talk to logistics, see if I can get a wharf builder over here to help you out with kind of the docks and all that, and you know, any of the additional supplies that you need. So
I thought they were already talking to him, so.
hi, good to see you too, Commodore.
I can't hear the Commodore.
Aye. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Yep.
Can't hear the Commodore, and I can't tell if it's a range thing.
We'll see what we can do and make sure that we can at least get the quote unquote second red tide taken care of. Indeed. Indeed. All right. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. I'll let you do your thing and see what hurdles I can clear for you.
Appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
All right, gentlemen.
Captain?
So.
Oh. Sorry, you know, it's hard for me to distinguish the uniforms. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm just fine. I'm just fine. I can hit a gentleman. You're just fine.
I've actually quite enjoyed myself. Yeah, it's true.
We don't have to chop down trees all day long.
I did a little of that today. You know, to each his own. We all chip in. Get it? Chip, wood, chip in. No. So,
Yeah.
what? I know you said somebody was going up there to talk. What are y'all here for? Just curious. That's all.
We're aspiring to be privateers.
Let me guess. Looking for your letter of mark.
I don't know exactly what they're talking about. That's eventually.
Yeah, we're kind of just figuring out what steps we need to take.
Tomorrow, bring your captain sometime in the afternoon in your finest war vessel, and that's about it. The rest will be explained in further detail when you arrive. You just come back to these docks exactly.
That sounds easy.
Hey, Weathers, look. This guy right here washed up on shore. He slammed into the bank with a raft. I think he's a little confused.
Well, he wouldn't be the first person that we had to drop off at the Navy that ended up in the wrong place.
Oh, yes. Plenty of people went right into the war docks. They didn't know the difference. That's why we got buoys out there now.
Yeah, the 8 warships side by side, kind of a giveaway.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I gotta get some food.
But yeah, these fine folk here were nice enough. I think they're going to give this gentleman a. I didn't catch your name, sir.
I'm Theodore.
Mr. Theodore here, a ride to the proper docks. He wants to enlist in His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Well, it's a good time too. There's several instructors around. So, actually, there's one on our dock right now at the moment. So.
Well, you have a pick of 2 ships. You can go on the Fortana or the Morgana, and we'll take you around to the port and drop you off.
Will be very appreciated.
Glad
You
I
guys
caught
wanna
you when
show
I
'em
did,
the
sir.
Yeah.
That could have been a bad day for him. He slammed right into the over there by the war docks. Into a rock.
You would have physically become part of the Navy instead of joining it.
Yeah.
Here, now she's gone. Huntington hiding in here.
They can hear me, or it's a tough crowd today.
Well, I
most
can
likely
hear
a
you
tough
now.
crowd. Or they can hear you and you just can't hear them. Either or.
I hear him.
Some of us are just being
I think I was
antisocial,
just
apparently.
a smidge too far away.
I said, speaking of dirty pirates, do you know why they never bathe themselves on the ship?
There she is.
No, why?
Not a clue.
Instructor. Can you hear me?
I can be.
There's a gentleman over there on the dock looking to join the Navy. He just landed on the
Confusing
wrong
me now.
dock.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
well, he needs to go around to the correct dock. I need to speak to the cop. There are.
Yeah. Alright, the privateers offered to give him a lift around to the trade docks for the proper intake.
Okay, yeah. He needs to go around the access where everything is.
Just so you're aware, someone was coming in.
That's right. I believe Gimmerman and Payne are awake.
Yeah, there was a ton of instructors at parade earlier.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
He plowed right into those rocks over there. So, I was coming back after the meeting and just saw a raft coming in full speed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're on the side to the Freeport. Straight east from here.
Yeah, I just didn't want him running around, so...
No, that's
I don't know if... I've caught quite a few people over the last week just wandering around. I've had to escort them. I don't know if the guns are on or not, but...
Not yet. You'll notice them. They're quite obvious in that it'll be a intern on a gun up on like a stone platform. It's very, very obvious.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were activated or not, or...
Nah, not yet. I haven't seen anything, but I wouldn't be surprised by tomorrow if I believe Secretary Dern usually handles that him personally. So you don't want to go past the signs if you're not in the Navy. Generally the rule.
Yeah. That's what I was telling them. Thankfully, they were here. They can just take them over there. They're heading that way anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to figure out how to get him around the other way without short of just swimming around.
Yep.
Either of you two remember the Commodore's usual patrol time?
His usual, sorry?
Patrol time.
I believe he has 3 p.m. on the posted on the board on his house slip. house postings that all the captains are doing? Yeah.
I was looking at potentially becoming an honorary member of his house, so I wanted to make sure that the times would align.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's too early for me.
I think it's sort of on the border for me. Most days I would be available at that time. Some days I might not, depending on my.
Could you do me a little favor?
Too bad Mick Smalls isn't around. She handles a lot of his admin stuff for his house as well.
Well, once he's finished with those privateers, I'm sure I'll be able to clarify with them.
Yeah. Yeah, when I walked up, I thought he was already talking to the privateers. I didn't realize he was talking to Secretary Puffins.
Has anyone ever seen Brimstone?
He was here. He went up to Parade. And then I haven't seen him since.
Check out his at Captain Kinsley's house.
Yeah, if it is 3 p.m. his usual sailing time, I'm assuming you mean that's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Yeah.
Yes, that's roughly 8 p.m. for me, so that would actually work out quite nicely.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure that's what he put on his bolts on the bulletin board on Parade.
Yeah, I'll clarify with him. I'll double check.
Yeah. I don't know of any of the captains right now that are aiming for this time that I want. So.
Yeah, same with me. I was just kind of play it by ear the next week. Keep an eye out on the boards, see if they're actually consistent.
Yeah, because Kinsley is almost 11:30 online, noon departure. I believe Commodore is 3 p.m. I don't know when Captain Murphy's does his, but I believe it's fairly early in the morning, like 8 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I think it's something about 7.
Yeah, that's something quite early. After him is, I don't think the actual scheduled wise is Captain Porter, and he's not until 8 or 9.
Wow.
And then the Captain Flemington and Captain
Joel's
Wilkins.
just leaving.
Yeah. Captain Porter and Captain Wilkins, or not Captain Porter, Captain Wilkins and Captain Flemington are just kind of whenever they go out.
I haven't seen Captain Wilkins in a good few days.
I believe he was around earlier building his house.
What?
Yes. I don't know what his house is, but...
Who was robbed?
No, Captain Wilkins was building his house around.
I thought you said robbed.
And then I think the Admiral is doing something. And he's usually mid-afternoon Eastern, so... Similar times to the Commodore. I was actually kind of hoping Lieutenant Burke would get promoted to captain because I actually would fall under his easily.
How's old McConnor doing?
Getting there.
Oh, hey there. Need to find Brimstone.
Wow, we don't know where he is.
I'm
hoping he didn't get on a ship.
Well, one of the ships, the ships that were going out now, were going out to the Nope Island for training, for medical staff, warehouse, cooking.
Aye.
And then the next one out should be Captain Porter's, but that shouldn't be rung for another like 10 minutes. Oh, and the Structures Corps were taking out a ship to train a cadet. I don't think he'd go out on that.
Is there anything else we can help you
I saw you
with
run.
since he's not here?
Right now, I need ceiling tiles. Can you find me another builder?
Logerson's asleep.
I
Captain
need someone
Murphy's
to make it.
asleep. 20% chance Miss Mouse is awake, or Master Mouse. I don't think if there's any other
Yeah.
builders.
Can they be Thatch?
No, but yeah, I could take a thatch, 50 of them. We'll just have to do for now, I guess. Thatch is better than nothing. The
Yeah.
waste.
This is the hall. Office.
Yeah, this. I would say we almost.
Did you look around?
Side. Print.
Awesome, thank you. Can you make more of those? Should be able to make them.
Similar build structure to the hospital was last season. Well, not similar in that regards. 'Cause the middle is very different, obviously. Fuck, did Brimstone fuck off too?
Alright, we've got about 6,000 or 600 cannonballs.
No sign at the bottom of the stairs. It'd be really nice to tell you whose house this was up here. Curiosity gets the better of me. Oh, they fucked that stair up. Whoever did it. What's that? Whose house is this? Mr. Fang. No idea whose house this is. Word. Did Flemington's house get moved? I swear he was over there. Yeah, it's definitely Flemington's. The hat. Mr. Mouse. Okay.
think they were discouraging
Dr.
some of that as
McConnell
well.
some.
I'm sure it's
Okay.
fine for the
Thank you.
captain. They just don't want us having even a pseudo kitchen in there.
I can send him
Right.
down as soon as we're done.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah.
I love the kitchen.
Um.
Right now I think I got everything I need. Just turn to me. I'll get you some. Thank you. Perfect. Thanks. Work.
Thank you.
Man, are you there?
Yeah, what's up, McConnor?
Might relay some messages to you then.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice and dry.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, make sure everything was good. There's a spot right here where I'm standing. It was weird.
You see, I used thatch roofs.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm like, another one right here too. Like, what? What's this?
Did we just run out of wood flooring, or?
I've got a leak in the roof.
I guess so.
Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Aye.
Yeah, once brimstone.
Doesn't do it on this side. Oh, it stopped. No?
Oh.
Sounds good.
Yeah, maybe okay. Oh, you have to put the seats directly under the the square, opposed to under a join. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
That's what it is, isn't it? Some of the joints are just kind of.
Oh,
Again,
how you
sir?
doing, man?
Doing all right.
You roof when it rains. I think it's coming through the joins. It stops when
Aye.
you stand underneath the square. So yeah, just not a huge issue, but there's a way to. Probably a way to fix that.
I think you have to have a prefab roof. I think that's about the only way.
Yeah. I think I'll have to head off. It's should have left about an hour ago. O'Connor, what time are you staying? I thought you was going off duty like an hour ago, same as me.
I pretty much almost done with what I can do here, and so maybe 15 more minutes.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna head off just now because I've got nightmares in about 5.5 hours. So need to try to get some sleep. There's another. Why's got red sails on that ship? Is it pink?
It's pink.
Yeah, looks like a magenta
I'm
pink.
gonna start getting potential privateers coming in. Just tell them to come back after tomorrow. EST lunchtime. I spoke to Secretary Puffins. he has said that the PLU is the primary focus now in the Royal Navy. So whatever you need, you should get it. Okay. So whether it's for building here or anything out on docks, I've asked for him to send the harbour staff down to sort the docks out. I've asked about the schooner and the sloop because I've not heard anything on that. So may get that rolling out over the next few hours. But yeah, if there's anything you need, go down and ask for it. Just say the secretary has spoken to the Commodore and he said that we're priority. So what is it? Is the issue? And try and find out what the issue is, why they can't do it, and then either try and fix it. If not, go to the secretary and just say we need this doing, but we're struggling because of this issue. Can he assist in any way to get it done? But
Yeah.
I think we should be fine. McConnor and co have done a good job on the building, as you can see.
Well, I
It's pretty
was
much-
here until I heard the summoning bells again, so now I'll run down to parade.
Yeah. Usual
It's Captain
suspect for
Porter
those two.
going out. Yeah.
But at least we can hear the bells here. That's a good thing.
Yes.
So that's means that if we have the bell tower here, then they should hear the bells up there. So someone should hear the bells. But we'd always use the flare down here anyway. If we ring the bells here, it's because it's the war bell. It'll be ringing and it'll be a red flare. Okay, that's the only time we'll ever use the bell down here. So.
Is it fine for me to finish, or do I need to run up there? And...
No, McConnor. Finish off what you're doing. There's only going to be one brigantine, I believe, going out, maybe two anyway. So there's quite a few people in the assembly 20 minutes ago. So
Nice.
yeah, go finish off what you need to finish off and get yourself off. You've done a lot of good work today. So
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
But yeah, well, same as everyone. Everyone's chipped in over the last few days. It's all kind of helped to get us to this point. So yeah, everyone's done a very good job. So just get this last push. As I say, Secretary says we're the primary focus, so I don't think we'll get much pushback from departments. So whatever we need, so furniture, stuff, just kind of get the offices sorted out, storage sorted out. We'll discuss the lock boxes on Wednesday when I'm back to work out. But this kind of, you can see what furniture you can get in here to make a meeting room. So you don't have to have a big table. If you want to stick a load of sofas in to make it more casual, don't mind doing that. See what's available. Just need to get some lights in here. And obviously the offices is the main concern.
We do have a decent number of lights, so I should be able to get that done, and then I'll talk with Logos and see about getting everything furnished. He's kind of the whiz of setting up the offices, so I'll let him kind of handle that and just make sure he has what he needs.
To get the doors on, also get the doors locked. The only keys the privateers will be getting are for these two here. We could even just give them one key. To be honest, they don't have to have two keys. We can just give them one key. That's fine, because all they'll be accessing here, and then they'll get a second key for the lockbox. I have an idea for that, so we'll look at that on Wednesday. We'll just utilize the both ends. But yeah, so the second floors on each side upwards is what we need to kind of work on and make sure we've got a sleeping room for the abilited PLU staff like yourself, and the offices. We can just have general chats with privateers in here. Obviously, when our voices do work well, we don't need to have that big space like we had previously. So you could quite easily have a conversation with two privateer groups in here, I think, without disturbing each other. But yeah, filing cabinets for the admin, just general admin, so we can get the applications and stuff stored away. A secure storage, probably on the third floor, on one of them. So that have to be behind a locked door, like last deployment. Yeah, just I'm sure you'll be able to work it all out between yourselves to get what we need done.
Absolutely, sir.
Other than that, anyone got any questions before I go?
Just to
No, I think
clarify,
we're good to go.
We're not issuing marks until
All right,
Wednesday.
I'm back. I'm terribly sorry.
No, tomorrow.
Oh, we are doing it tomorrow.
So yeah.
Okay.
So after midday EST,
Okay.
you'll start to see them coming in. So there is a question mark over the way the company becomes a privateer. But Logson's aware of it. HiQ's aware of HQ is aware of the situation as well. But we'll just go with it and have to deal with the outcome. Just so you're aware, when they get given the letter of marque, do you know when we signed to the Navy, we had that little token we needed to eat, so to speak,
Yes.
which gave us our mark as Navy. They have to do the same, but they get a privateer mark. So the captain is issued that token. That enables him to then create his own marks for his crew. So the crew do the same things, but obviously when you do that, yeah, or they or she forgets what they've learnt. But they should, in theory, only lose their learning credits are reset, not actually the books themselves.
Aye.
So they can actually just reinstate their learning credits. But it may not work that way. So they may end up losing everything. But it shouldn't be the case. Obviously, the research and development in London have done their tests, and it's kind of worked okay for them, clearly.
Testing a
'cause
full
it's
new system
been
to
carried
run
through,
prior to
but,
doing another
yeah,
one.
that may be something we need to be prepared for. And if it does happen, it will be dealt with. Logerson and co are aware of that. So if it does happen, it may mean we need to issue letter of marques a different way, but that'll be down to London to advise on that once the pigeon is sent that way, if that makes sense.
Aye,
A bit cryptic,
understood.
but hopefully it makes sense. But Logerson's aware, so if you need a recap, around when you see him, ask him. It's worthwhile you knowing. You won't have access to that token. It's usually myself or probably Man, Logerson, and Buck Small will issue that, just because of what it is. But don't take that as an offense. It's just the way it
Oh
goes.
no, I understand.
But yeah, I don't think there's anything else really. Yeah, said a few
Sir,
times
we're
not
still
here. So.
shooting for tomorrow,
Yeah.
afternoonish. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I've been telling all the privateers. So
Yeah,
just bring
yeah, that.
bring their ship, bring their captain. That's it. Go. They'll
Yeah.
learn everything from there.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's what I just said to that last company I spoke to. They'll be bringing 2 ships down. So, but Man, yeah, if there's no one down here from the harbor, how long are you around for?
Let me think about what time it is in my head. Probably another 3 to 4 hours.
There's another one down here in like 45 minutes. If you can pop down to the logistics, the harbor staff, and just find out 2 things. One, when are they sending someone to sort out our temporary docks? They'll do for now, but there's no steps on there. It's a bit of a pain in the butt getting out of a brigantine, etc. If they bring a larger ship, then they're not going to get in and out easily, etc., etc. And any resource materials and resource boxes they need to put down here. They basically just need to come down and check and make sure that the harbour have got everything down here that they should have. Bearing in mind, we'll have 3 of our Navy ships down here: the brigantine, a schooner, and a sloop. Which brings me on to the second point: the schooner and sloop, which is purpose built as per last deployment. I requested those 4 or 5 days ago. They've not turned up, but obviously we need those because obviously that's what you'll be taking.
Yes.
Or the senior ranks will be authorized to take to go see the privateers, which is one of the perks of being a PLU. You're not tied to a captain having to take a brigantine out. Lower rates will be getting access to the sloop and schooners for PLU official business. So yeah, let's get behind that helm if you prove yourself as being trustworthy and not going to drop me in the shit. So, but if you can check on those 2 things, the ship, those 2 boats or 2 ships and the resources and the harbor. Just a general layout of the harbor stuff. That'd be appreciated.
Just so I know, did you give the specifications for the ships, or should they already have them?
There's no. Yeah, they're not fighting ships. They're fast response ships, basically, so we can get A to B as quickly as possible.
Mhm.
Yeah. So just obviously the schooner comfortably fits 5 or 6. We can get a writing desk and stuff on there, so we can get the pens and paper. Other than that, just repair materials and just make it look nice. And then the sloop can fit 3 or 4 people on. Don't worry about the writing desk. You won't fit it on there. We tried to do it on the last one, but it's a bit of a pain in the butt doing that. So yeah, as long as it comfortably fits a few people, just let the harbour staff have a little bit of fun creating something for the 2 of them, and they'll get parked up here next to the brig,
Right.
and that'll be the PLU transportation available to us. So okay. Any other questions from anybody?
Hi. I can give you a quick tour and just show what's left, needs to be done, and what's needed.
Okay. Everyone's welcome to follow around if you wish, and any bits that need doing.
Oh, we do, Brimstone. We do need more wood floors.
Floors, how many? 20, 50, 200, 5,000? Let's go.
I can show you what you can.
Yeah. Let Brimstone. Where is he?
He's at the table.
Brimstone, come back.
They wanted to show you how many it was. One of these. Come. Oh, I tried to get it.
What you mean?
So these are the clerkways. They are identical from this one on top, all the way around.
Okay. So we need a outside door for that. One that no one can make.
Yeah. Yeah, some stairs, and then I just have to talk to the ship, right?
You can squeeze by. I'm not that fat.
Yes, since you can access both hallways from the offices, downstairs and upstairs.
Okay, sounds good.
Better do it that way, otherwise it's really crowded.
Yeah.
You pretty much enter from this side.
The dope plan. But yeah, we can't have windows on these left edges, can we? Because the double wall there. We've got windows up here, though, haven't we? So that's something.
I made you a somewhat of a sky bridge over here, so.
Yeah. Yeah, if we can maybe kind of can we extend this out one more? Like maybe like a triangle piece here, and then just square across. Just so you know. Yeah, that.
I have to do it all triangles or all squares. It doesn't blend at the right angle otherwise.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, all
I
triangles
go
then, I guess.
Yeah, I could do all triangles.
Just have a bit of just a bit of a shape. That's all, just to stick it out of it.
Like that,
little
sir?
fence around it. Fine, yeah. Probably go along a bit further. Each way. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Same on that side. A bit more room out here. So that's nice. Yeah, the windows here. It's good. Just wondering, actually. I'm just thinking, we just have this completely windowed all the way around. Is that too much glass? Do you think?
I think it
window
would.
all the way around.
I don't know. I've seen High Command and I've seen the barn, so.
Captain Kinsley on his house has a complete floor of all windows like that.
Oh.
So,
this
I
would still
know
be
people
Let's
sailing
try it.
in may get more headaches. I think you'd be fine with them, and if you don't like them, they're easy to replace. I'd go all the
Yeah, I was gonna
windows
say.
you want, and then we can change them out if they're a problem.
Okay, let's try it then. So these on both sides, windows all the way around.
I saw.
In this first building up to this wall. Then just keep the rest of it.
Lighthouse the
as
heck
it
out of
is.
it.
That's
No problem.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
We'll
be
make it
far
happen.
from okay, nice little roof space, like.
Need an old
Maybe
fighter.
could maybe get like a little lean-to over the top, maybe.
I could do another
so you can get-
triangle little thing out there if you wanted something else.
Just if it's.
I felt too far.
Oh, you mean
well,
over
I'm
the
just
top?
thinking-
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, over here. So yeah.
Prefabricated little
Oh yeah, the
carriage like
awnings.
top things. Yeah, I could make a mini awning and put it there with a bench underneath. There's a couple of spots if you want. Or
Yeah,
we
just,
could do something more robust.
I'd
know,
probably think a bit more robust, to be honest. Something that goes kind of post up off the railings and a roof over the
Okay.
top.
Alright.
For the middle third, I guess.
Do you want a proper roof or do you want
Um,
more like the floor pieces like this?
I'll leave it up to you. Whatever looks nice.
Alright. Okay.
Got the ideas, so it's just a good chatting space outside, that's all.
Absolutely.
So yeah, this is just a replication basically, so yeah. So windows on that
Windows all the way
far
around,
end, like
and
the
then
other side.
keep this pattern back here.
Push that walkway
Put
out,
mortars here.
like we did on the other side.
Here. Mortar here.
Yeah, no, it's
What about back here, sir? Do you want any walkways or anything back here too? Or bit longer wall. I don't know if you want the back pushed out at all or not.
yeah, you could push it out.
You know, something else you could do right here, sir. But we could do flat glass across. Since you're not really catching the sun rays with the wall this high, it could be a flat glass across here and just.
Oh, that's a good point.
Nice.
Try it. I'll be going, so I won't stick around.
Hi.
But
I got some
yeah,
more pieces. I'll grab them and let you see it.
I don't see an issue with that. It's level, isn't it?
All right.
You could probably
it's
just
pretty
use.
level. I was like, yeah.
You could probably open up, take that middle railing out, just walk over it, then, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Just have this whole back end as like a. So, yeah, that'll work. Yeah. So. Yeah, fencing around there so we don't fall over.
Storage. Usually make this area storage.
Background here again.
Would you
Wait,
like kind of just for me and Logerson to know, would you like kind of a little outdoor sitting area for your office? You know, table, chair, something kind of looking out over the sea.
Well, I don't think I'll have an office per se, to be honest. We have a desk up here. I think where though? Probably just stick a desk. There's a desk in here. But that'll be yeah. Yeah. Main thing, don't worry about my desk too much. Sort out the admin area or the storage area. Secretary did say if we need to extend the building in any way, then fine. We have a lot of real estate, and he trusts that we'll use the space wisely. So if you do find that actually, we need to add those extra edges on, or you want to kind of add a building on the edge there and kind of have a walk over to it from here, I don't know. But yeah, if we need to use the space, we have the authority from Secretary Puffins to use the space if we need that more space.
Right.
So don't try and cram it all in. Just say, right, we can't fit. So what do we need? It's just like a 1 story, or is it 2 stories, etc. Certainly for the living accommodation, if you want to do something where you've got that hill behind, you see, so maybe you could do like a walkway from here across there to the living accommodation to the billet, Pellew billet. So you're not having to utilize the space in these buildings, which will give you space. So yeah, have a think. But yeah, you've got the skill sets and the authority to do that if you want to.
Okay. Well, don't fall through, Brimstone.
Because how many's on the
Excuse me,
billet? We've got 7.
It's
7 on the
9
billet,
including you, sir.
Is it 9? Well, obviously you've got the Bulldogs. So the Bulldogs is at Plinth just behind us there, so I'm not far away.
Okay.
I'll probably actually try and put a zip line from there down to here.
Perfect.
Save me running. So probably do that later on. But yeah, so don't include me in that. So it may be worth you considering. I don't know. McConnor, you keep as bad as me. Us two should have left like an hour ago.
All right, there you go, sir.
But
to run.
yeah. Yeah, if you need to go, if you handed everything over.
Yeah, I think that works.
Yeah,
It looks better too,
appreciate
yeah.
your assistance. So see you on Wednesday.
It looks underneath.
Good sleep.
Oh yeah, Brimstone. It makes the room look bigger down here too.
Yep, and it's gonna. You could actually sort of take this rail off, and this could be your whole walkway. This huge area. You'd have.
Yeah.
Maybe we'd just. Well, I'd only cover up the part between the buildings, but you'd still have a nice perch out there, and.
Yeah, take the railings off, and put the railings on here.
Yeah, it makes the room feel bigger. It really does.
This as an outside meeting area. Fresh air.
Honestly, I would use this second floor as the storage. Box it out right here. Make a wall out to here. Use this as a room for storage.
Actually, this may be something we need to consider is some field cannon placement.
We could definitely.
Well, the plan is, hopefully I'll get to speak to him, but want at least 3 mortar towers down here. 1 in this corner down here, 1 in the bend of the harbour down there, and 1 at the far end. To get the 3 mortar towers, and then kind of get the sea walls up with the field cannons as per the usual. But my concern is the beach area behind, because we're kind of wide open down here. So
So what we could do, sir, is if we build if we don't have room in the building itself for the actual staff barracks, if we do it behind, it's gonna be probably about this high. We could set some harbor cannons to just point in that direction.
you'd probably have to close that beach off and say, if you walk on that beach, you will get shot by the interns. But that's Secretary Duran will be doing that, I believe. So, but just bear it in mind. We need to be able to be defensible, if the case may be, and we are very open here, and we're a good few minutes before any reinforcements may arrive. So,
yeah.
That's why I want.
Actually, I wouldn't expect it to be too long, because I mean we're gonna have what 5 or 6 captains' houses, possibly 2 to 3 at a time with sleepers. So, and at least 2 crews worth of or 2 vessels worth of crew, possibly up from the hill from us.
Fingers crossed. But yeah, defense is a consideration more so than last deployment because we had it was in the middle of the village with the trade as well. So, but yeah, that's why I wanted the windows because it just makes it a lot easier to see out what's going on.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, so just those couple of things, man. I'm sure when Logason's back, he'll have his own things to get on with. But yeah, appreciate your assistance on those.
Yeah.
And yeah, don't panic tomorrow. It'll get busy. As I said to Logason, if you need to, just tell them to stand on the ship. If there's too many people out there, if it's getting too noisy, they're here on our turf. Control it and make them know that we mean business, and we'll assist them, but not at the detriment of having to put up with their crap. So
we'll keep the junior staff kind of on their toes, make sure they don't get overwhelmed. Both Logerson and I are very cool under pressure.
Yeah. Hopefully Buck may wake up. If not, Black A, yeah, he's offered to assist us as well. So go and call on him if he's on. And just keep him straight. The regulations. Good. But yeah, I'm going to go. As much as I want to stay and see it finished, I'll hopefully have a nice surprise on.
Yes.
Wednesday.
Wednesday too. The office will be all set up and decorations. It'll feel real homey.
Absolutely. So
yin yang.
Thank you very much, Brimstone, if you can hear me. Very much appreciate your input and assistance.
Yeah,
and,
I knew.
Sorry, what's that?
Said I have to make up for leaving you at a free port, right?
Yeah. well.
Yes.
But yeah.
Yeah, I think this will work quite well.
Not that to happen.
Depending on how many they need, they can access it on either end of this hall.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a little more wood for me to get enough floors for this. Did he pick out colors or anything else he needed? I want to make sure you guys are able to start moving stuff in here if necessary. I mean, it doesn't have to be painted for that. I was just curious. If it's not, then that can wait till he comes back and looks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some wood for now. You're definitely gonna need that because we put a lot of thatch down just for now.
Yeah, if we could get a couple people on it and get us up to 10K, I think that'll probably be good. I just want to make sure we have enough. Because you got lots of thatch still, we got lots of fiber. We just gonna need that wood, I think, and I think that'll be. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, just put it in the far left of builder's table.
Far left.
Can I have a somewhat private conversation with you?
Oh, you. Really? That over encumbered me.
Floor office area downstairs. The half room here is also office space, which leads.
Oh, you. Oh, thank you, Highland, for the raid. We're getting there on that. Getting really close on the blue. Just needs to be finished and a little decoration and get everything moved over. Thank you for those follows, Hoju. We're just gathering up some wood right now for brimstone to make the ceiling floors. They wanted about 10,000 more. 4, 5, 7. Couple more trips. Have a good night. I probably won't be on a terribly a lot longer, but long enough. Almost got to 10. A little bit more. That should be enough. There we go. It's about 10 grand.
Yeah, we're good. We should have more than enough.
In a bit.
Thank you.
It was just the wood walls and the stucco walls, correct? That's all you need.
Yep.
Goodbye, man.
I'm in a very precarious position right now.
What happened there?
The secretary. There you go.
Thank you. Perfect.
You're welcome.
Secretary's trying to kill me.
I am not trying to kill you.
Drop me
She was
through
just-
the floor.
She was testing out the trap door. It didn't work.
Yes, the Commodore wanted us to put in a full wall of windows on both sides.
Back in the bench should be reused.
We want to be keeping the fiber.
So I'm just gonna put it out there. If you get told that your
I keep everything.
building is
Gotta
headachy,
conserve.
decrease the amount of windows. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. I think we should be good.
We're quite a ways away from everybody
this might
else.
be kind of approaching.
Yeah.
This should be, I think, approaching critical mass of windows for
I don't know,
over
I've
here,
seen-
especially with all the ships. But we'll find out.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Was just with the ships. We'll see what happens. But it's an easy change out. All you have to do is slap stucco to replace them if there's too many. So Simple
Another thing that I want to toss out there: do not keep your archives in a windowed room. That's like
well, I
full
would say
windows.
that would be a big mistake.
My recommendation was the
Yes.
second floor down underneath the stairs because it's heavily closed in.
Yes, that
We'll
I
have
would
to
suggest that space.
We'll have to decide which room is the archives, but at that point, if the building's done, I'll just have Logerson rip out the windows and whatever floor he ends up putting it on.
Yeah, man.
And
My vote's right here.
Slap in stuff. Yeah, I was talking with the secretary about that. I'm also thinking of
This is
ripping
like
out
the-
this staircase and making this a only clerkway act.
Yeah, because it's.
Did you think about adding
this
on to
spot's
the back
really-
wall to make a archive in the clerk's passage? Maybe.
It's going to be too narrow.
Too
Wow.
obvious.
It-
It's going to be too obvious. So if you have a pirate group that comes snooping around, they're going to know where the archive is. Keep it in the building. Don't build onto the
But
building.
no, it'd be in the building, ma'am. I was just saying. See, like the clerk's chase back here.
Yeah, but
we,
it's
we just
too
take
narrow.
we take the whole wall one more wide.
I would not suggest that.
Okay.
Right now, the way the Clerk's Way is set up, it's very hard to know that there's a Clerk's Way here because unless you're up here and can see this wall and that it is a full 5-foot space wide, it just looks like, the building is that.
Aye.
Yes. So I would suggest keep the archive in one of these. And make it inaccessible to anybody except for anyone that can go into the clerkway.
Yes. Not only that, I think leaving it accessible to the Commodore is fine because to get to it, you have to literally go through every other office to get to his office.
Yes. So that is, if you are dealing with a group suddenly that comes and decides for whatever fucking reason that, hey, we want to invade the Navy Island, where are they going to find all the sensitive information?
Yes.
So keep that inaccessible or as inaccessible as possible. Make it as hard as possible for them to get to it. And make it as difficult as possible for them to actually get to the Commodore.
Yeah.
Really throw them off. Put it in the bunkhouse. They'll never see it coming.
I mean, that would be pretty smart, actually. Make it look like that's our bunk behind the building, and it's actually the only walkway to get to it is here, and it's the arc.
Yep.
And besides, here's another thing. If that happens, I will likely be on top of a tall plateau somewhere, sniping my ass off.
Yeah, you were one of the best shots last deployment.
Oh my god, I remember the first time I met my husband, I actually popped shots at him. I almost killed him.
They ask if love can only truly bloom on a battlefield.
And then I found him again after the storm. And guess what? Not changed a bit. Not a single bit. It was great. And then I gave him a tattoo. And I did it because in case I came and got arrested and said that, no, my name is not Liam. It's this. I could be like, no, I did that tattoo. That's Liam.
And then what was it? Your Secretary Puffin's wife painted his captain's nipples.
Oh my lord. That was not the only thing she painted. It was like their entire chest, their fingers, and I believe the quote from my husband's ex-captain was, "Mouse, it looks like a finger fucked a clown."
Make sure to set aside any of the fiber that is just fiber, not like hemp or anything like that, because we're gonna need that for tomorrow. Actually, I'll trade you my thatch and wood for your fiber.
I cannot hear the Landsmate.
I can't either.
Oh, did he say something? Because I didn't hear him either.
I said yes. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm not that intimidating, am I?
No, I'm just not the talkative type.
That's a good trait.
You hear things more when you're not talking, so it's easy to blend in the background. People don't notice you.
Or if you are good at holding casual conversations. You have no idea the amount of information you can get out of a casual conversation. Oh, it's so much fun.
The secretary has also known me for a very long time. I know things. I just stand there and know things.
I'm just gonna leave you with this one. There is a reason I have my position.
Yes, she's very good at talking to people.
I want to say something, but it seems like it's just slightly out of place, so I won't.
No, go on. You can speak freely.
Then how does Secretary Ferguson?
You cannot ask me about that one. Because I don't know.
He seems very Scottish. And
Secretary De Leon, I think you need to tell Secretary Ferguson to report to the hospital. He needs to see the burn team.
Oh, I'm sure he can feel the burn in his sleep.
You're good, Weathers. Don't change.
I try not to. I haven't angered anyone yet, so.
Good luck angering me. Even if you did, you wouldn't know.
That's what Logerson keeps warning us.
Logerson's a smart cookie.
There are very few people that can pick out when I'm actually angry. Very few.
I'm one of them because I've made her angry.
Yes, and I think the worst that I've done to anyone is actually talk sternly to them. I've never screamed at anyone. And me talking sternly, that's not... And me talking sternly, it's not even me being angry, that's me being annoyed. It's when I'm completely calm. What?
To quote a very close friend of both of ours, scary lady.
Fucking hell. So, what happened? Said friend landed himself in the hospital with memory loss, and I was standing like this, and I was glaring at him, and I kept saying his name over and over and over, and he kept saying, "Can you take away the scary lady?"
I got to see the whole thing. I was in the hospital for 3 days when I lost my eye.
Yeah.
The secretary was very angry with me.
I wasn't secretary at that point. I think I was a master's mate?
Yes.
Maybe?
But, yeah. She was very displeased. Her brother ended up in the hospital missing an eye.
Ah.
Or, well, not missing it, but blind.
But which reminds me, when my vow renewal is, I do actually require you to be there.
Okay, fine.
Are you going to do it similar to Secretary Puffins and Miss Mouse's, or?
I am not inviting the entire Navy. That's not fucking happening.
That was an
How do we
interesting
put
event.
this? So there's yes, it was. And here's the thing, one thing that I've learned from my profession. You don't out everybody that's close to you. Keep those that's closest close.
Still doesn't hurt, or it still doesn't make it hurt less to not get invited to the first one.
It was a shotgun wedding, and in all reality, it was supposed to be a way for me to escape being married off to a fucking lord that my father threatened me with.
Yeah,
God,
but I
can you
actually
imagine me
like
sitting there?
Liam.
Yeah, why do you think we're going to have a second wedding?
No, I just would have liked to have been at the first one.
I don't know. The way the Secretary Puffins and Mus Mouse did it, the easy to hide the loved ones amongst the numbers.
No, it almost backfired. I remember spending about an hour with 2 other people looking for pirates that had been sighted on the island.
Oh yeah, but that I think that's just a default point for Miss Mouse that pirates are determined to kidnap her. Don't get it.
They can bloody well try. If they only knew the amount of things that I know.
Last I saw of her, she was
At the-
asleep in Flemington's finest, so she'd be safe there.
That's fair. That's fair.
There's some items in here, and I got 2 of the big signs for you if you want to mess with those. And you know,
I think if anybody found out,
Is there like a way to flip things around?
no.
Oh,
Yes.
Only the signs on the
maybe.
doors.
Let me go see what Lamont needs help with.
Oh wait, I think I know.
But yes,
I'm out
no,
front.
it was a lot of fun. Last
Oh
time
yeah.
it was.
Yeah, you got it figured out.
No.
Oh, what is that?
Well, I am going to hop off and go to Trade Docks and see who I find.
Have fun. Hopefully
Because I
the
like
French king isn't there. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Every one of these doors has got to be keyed. We're going to have keys to all of them.
Wait, what?
Thank God for Keach.
who? Where?
Outside. I lined the top of the box up with the bottom of the.
Okay.
Wait. You did it. Where'd the secretary go?
She said she was going to trade.
Oh, okay. I need to have a talk with her. I'm gonna leave you guys to this. I'll be back in a few minutes. Or
We
well,
never saw him again.
probably longer than that, but you know what I mean. 15 Navy minutes. I'll be back. So I'll see you at the end of the deployment.
All right. Yeah.
Damn it.
Trying to send to the rug. Oh yeah, that's not right. Oh, and it doesn't help that the rug is not square.
No, you can still pick it up, I think.
It's just the rug itself is not square. That's the problem. I think you actually do have it squared up.
Yeah, they're all like that, I think.
Yeah.
All the, the privateers walking in and out of here, it's going to get all messed up anyway. I wanted to paint it red, but we don't have a brush, and I don't know how to use a
Oh,
spray gun.
I have one in my box.
Is it too late to pick this up?
I think so. Yeah, manufacturer.
square
That's what I was
enough.
about to go with it. Yeah, I can go get a brush if you want one.
I think red would be good for privateers, you know, who come in
Yeah.
there, they feel somewhat at home.
Yeah.
I can't.
I have the red for the flares. I guess I can do that. Not a lot. Blech. I'm tired of this. This was a shimmer sickness from, or not shimmer, the aging thing from just going through B3 did that. I don't get it. Why just going through a grid would cause that issue? Smite this way is bad. Harlow's falling through the floor. Grab the Pocatello that I got on me. I'm absolutely terrified of ever falling asleep on the ground floor of a building because I saw what happened when that happened in the hospital. You never climb in the beds and fall asleep because you can fall into the wharf. That happened to someone and then you're trapped in that wharf. It's not good. Here, Lamont. Statement. Here, Lamont, try this.
There we go. What's that? Oh, I got it. I'm good. I already painted the rug. Tell me what you think.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's what we use is the red and white as privateer.
Yeah, like I said, I think it'll make them feel a little, you know, that's their colors. Maybe they'll chill out a little bit when they see it. You know.
I was hoping we could paint the building red, but I don't think it's going to work.
Oh, that looks good. All right. Where should we put our, ooh. Well, there's different reds, so.
Yeah, that's the one we use for all of our ships.
Okay. Where do you think we should put the blue sign? The big one. Should we put it on the corner over here?
I'm thinking on the corner at an angle so they can see when, if they're sailing in.
Like all the way over here?
No, up here. Because elevated is, well. Yeah, because down here the ships will block it. Is there anything parked there? I'm thinking up here, maybe. Corner.
Should we spell it all the way out? Or just put blue?
I think you should probably spell it in this case. You know how to do right
About
lines, right?
spelling, no.
If you want, I can do it. I know how to draw out the lines so that it doesn't try to run all in once.
I think
personally, a mix of the two would probably go really well.
all right, what do you think of this? Here. I'll read that.
Yeah. Maybe square it up or angle it, but I can't decide.
Well, I would try both.
All right.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Yeah, because it gets you see the sign. We'll paint it. I can paint it standard issue colors. I just need to go down to the warehouse to get the or the harbor house. To
We
get
should
the
have all the paint we need.
Do you
in
need a
those 2
specific
boxes up
blue?
there.
It's fucking weird. Oh, okay.
Now, should we put one on each corner, maybe? 'Cause if you're coming up here, you can't tell.
Yeah, that's true. Huh, let's try it.
Or is that like a little too much? You know.
Consistent.
I don't think that'll be too much. I think that I don't know.
Well, it's consistent. It does cover a lot of the angles.
Yeah. If you're out at sea, you'll see this big ass sign.
Yeah.
Going down the pier, you'll see it.
Private. Is on.
I think might look good. Can
Like
we
that?
paint? We probably can't.
I could do the sign paint.
No, I was thinking, what? These bricks are paintable.
No, I don't think brick is paintable.
Because that'd been cool. If we just made that red and then it's some. I don't know.
Yeah, Logerson will probably have a decision by when he comes back. He usually comes
Yeah,
back.
I don't.
sometime
I
after
don't
midnight.
want to paint the building. That's gonna be a lot of
Weird-ass
work to
paint.
redo.
Oh, it is all the paints. Okay.
So how do you know how this works in here? So are they gonna have their own boxes or something they take from?
If it's
against the wall here.
If it's the idea that I was putting forth, I pushed on to some people at the end, towards the end of last deployment, is they'll have these little cubby holes that they'll have a key for, and only their company will have that key, and they can walk up to the box, open it, and they'll walk up to the door, open the door, and inside will be their box, and they can then get put in there and report and take out any money that might be theirs.
So we'll need tables and specific boxes, and then
Well, the boxes sit on top of each
probably
other.
signs above them.
It's if I had I kept a really good mental image of what someone did on one of their ports. That it was basically just you would have imagine this wall right behind you right here. It was 2 boxes high, and you could probably put 4 doors across that each, so 8 on each side. They'd access from this side, we could access from the back side.
Yes, I don't know how all that needs to be. So there's only I'm assuming back here gonna be cubbies.
No, these are
Like
pathways. We can get from one side of the building to the other without having to walk through the middle.
Oh, well then where are we keeping all our paperwork?
I'm assuming that's what they were talking about, the archive stuff. My vote is to block out this area here from like a wall along here down to here and use the archives back in this area and build up it that way.
So we need a bunch of bookshelves.
I don't know if they prefer bookshelves or wardrobes. I don't remember which is which. Like in regards
Yeah, see,
to
this is a problem because we don't know. We can't really.
Yeah, bookshelves used to have a problem at one point
much
where
we can
if
do.
they had too much, they'd explode.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah, so a lot of people were using wardrobes, and I don't know which is which. Logerson knows a lot of this stuff. He did a lot of meetings with London before we deployed. So
Okay, so there's not really much we can do.
yeah, because he'll want to design all of this himself so that he can be like, he can walk everyone through. This goes here, copy this here, do this here. It will be his chain of things he'll do.
Okay. We could maybe put talking about a table here.
He's talking about a
Instead
table
of
or
that, I think he said couches. I think
couches, something where you can hold a meeting with a bunch of privateers at the same time. design like a lounge room where they can come in, check their boxes, whatever it is along the wall.
That's why I left a little gap here for boxes or something.
Yeah, I don't know how they. I think he wants the center part as like a meeting area. Meet in the middle piece and then have the boxes on either end, maybe. That would be my
Pretty
plan.
sure this rug can be ripped up if it needs to be.
Yeah,
but
that's
I don't want to
super
be the
easy to
one
knock
to
them
do
down.
it. So I don't want. Let's just leave it there and see what they think.
Yep.
I don't really think there's much else we can really do till.
Not you could do like you're doing the casual designing with the plants and such on the outside to make it nice.
Yeah.
Gives it a more lived-in feel.
Oh, you know what I really want?
Oh, we need a mailbox. Fuck, we definitely need a mailbox.
On the outside or the inside?
One of the you know which mailbox I'm talking about, right? The ones that can send reports to London.
Yeah, I think.
Rest of them definitely need. Red is so loud, but man, it would scream Plu. You saw that, you saw Plu. Yeah, my hair's getting long again. Also want to get rid of the shimmer fuckery.
They just got put in.
Oh, they're done. Lead instructor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
So
these are
the
just
second
testing,
room
decide
here,
if either one worked or not.
That
Yeah, that's
one
what I
looks
was
better.
thinking.
It's less Danish.
That's what we use on the ships too, the Poketawa.
Oh, that's actually the department. That's actually the department color.
Yeah, that's just plain red, and the left one is the Poketawa.
Brimstone, just to let you
Hi.
know, spotted
Yes.
a
What I needed on this. White and blue whale.
This will, in some fashion, include their drop boxes for each of the various privateer
Things of
companies.
white.
This will be the general area where we have conversations with them.
Oh, where's white? Where's white? White. Does anyone have like 2 bottles of white paint on them?
No.
Nope.
But they're
there
definitely
it is.
in there.
I
You
don't know
need the
why that's
paintbrush
separate from.
back?
No, I got it. I got my own. I can actually properly.
Ooh. Question. Are you still? We're still gonna have a perimeter wall around. I think so. With the gate where the stairs is, those might not work right there. You might have to bring them down off that.
My concern with them being down on the dock would be that the ships would block them, but if though I didn't realize the wall was still going up. My bad.
That looks really good though. The paint.
Yeah, just have to paint the wood.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's the standard.
I like it.
How far forward does the wall need to go, Ken Brimstone?
I don't know.
Space and or the barracks. I don't know. That's up for Logerson to decide.
That might work too. Food. Oh. This right here is the difference between not using white paint, using white paint. That's why. It's just how it comes out. Obviously, I use the one where he does the white paint. Brimstone, are you capable of making billboards and signs?
Just made the one you got.
Can you make me two of the billboards and two of the oh, I forget what they're called, posting boards? You know what I mean? Like we have on the sign out sheets. Actually, yeah, 3 of them. Of those each. Then now we're going to need a set of those for whenever the sign-up board needs to go up for the Commodore.
All right, should be in the bench.
Thank you so much. I had a secondary idea if those can't stay up there because the wall needs to go through. I had a secondary idea. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they're doing the wall. Hopefully, you guys are able to apparatus out of this side tomorrow, though. That'd be ideal.
It'd be, yeah. Hopefully, Logerson generally logs in later, and he'll move everything out of the office that he needs, and then keys will be interesting.
Yeah,
keys will very, very be fun in this building.
Mm.
What I'm thinking is a notice board here, one way. A notice board here. Gotta break that last one. Oh. Perfectly lined up.
Need to stand on my shoulders.
Yeah, it's a ways up there. Yeah, I think so. Chicken strip. Red, so similar to the British police checkering. Yeah, I'm not sure out there. That's gonna be. They're just my ideas for colors. I need up higher. There we go.
Have you seen Sailor First Rate Man?
He had to go
So you
spot.
get those peers.
Yeah, he wanted to go speak to Secretary De Leon, and he said it'd be a few minutes. And
Oh,
no word from him yet since.
we could probably even put these up for the peers, like brig.
I'm gonna
whatever.
not mess with those because that falls under the Harbor House, and I had one up for the Commodores, and then they moved them. So
Well, that's because we had to come down here, but
yeah, I will wait.
we
That's
get-
something they'll do when they put the docks up properly.
what if we put one of these privateer liaison units right above the door, like one of these big ones, but like stick it up against the wall?
I'm not sure if they'd want that.
It might
right there.
not fit right. It might. I don't know.
Man's right there, next to the lead
Oh.
instructor.
Yeah, that's my favorite lead instructor. She's awesome.
Yes,
The salt of the sea, she is.
very Scottish.
Oh, I'm Scottish too, believe it or not.
Oh,
51% I am.
I've got to run to the Harbor House because that was not enough whale blue they gave you to actually do the signs properly. I'm gonna go get more of that, like 50 more of it.
Should I go with you and maybe
Nah.
ask him for some peers to bring back for?
I don't. I
man?
swear the secretary wanted to set this up himself. Secretary Prim. So I'm afraid to do it. Touch that stuff.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do then.
It's
I
kind
don't
of where we're
wanna-
at right now. It's like we want to help, but we also don't want to overstep and do something out of turn, waste resources.
Yeah, like if everything like work wise was in there, I could easily just start decorating. But I don't know what's gonna go where, whose office.
Yeah, we don't
is
know
what.
who's. Yeah, I'm assuming one of these end caps is going to be the Commodores and McSmall's combined office at the top.
Yeah, I think it's that one over
Yeah,
there.
same. And then maybe Logerson and Mann on the other side, and no, it's just Logerson and Mann, isn't it?
I think so. Well, then I don't know what to do then.
Yeah, I'm just kind of faffing about a little bit.
I was hoping Man would. I might go over there and just hang out, see what they're talking
Yeah.
about, and then go from there.
Go for it. But you know what I'm gonna do? We like 10. See, that's why the signs pop. Is 'cause white background underneath. Make the lettering pop out. But it works. Ooh, water jars. Hell yeah. That was fantastic. One, like the one piece from my kit that was missing. And checkered red and... Nah, I don't think that would look good. Because there's usually a bit consistency with the way the cup... Like, there's the harbor house. They don't think they really painted it.
Wow.
Absolutely. You have a good night. You get some rest too, okay?
Likewise, good luck tomorrow, because you know there are going to be 50 million people asking for privateer licenses, and I don't want to be you.
They finally
Can't
have water jars at the harbor house. And a
Oh,
wardrobe just out
nice.
front.
Nice. I'm still gonna dig holes in the ground because I think it's fun.
Ah. Oh, and you're caught in the desert
Old-
area. Yeah, sucks.
Old training dies hard.
That's what. Supposed to paint that first. On top of it.
I mean, I want to, but all the ships are already underway. And then the
Yeah.
only other thing I could do is, like I like to do, is hang out at the logistics pier or whatever, the main dock, and just I like to listen. You never know what people will tell you over there. You can always get a little interesting tidbit here and there.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what I could do? I could tell them to direct them this way, and same ETA for noonish tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that'll
can-
work. I can
do
you've
that.
reminded me. I need to go to the warehouse to talk to the shipwright.
All right.
I'll probably head off to bed then. Right after I... Wait. one thing. Hate this.
About that. I mean, otherwise, I'd say you guys need to probably start getting your butts in there, right?
Yeah. So
That's kind of where I'm at. It should be functional. Now, the two things you have to consider is you don't have your secret doors, so therefore anybody
Yeah.
inside's going to see all your shit. The second thing is you may have to remove some windows later on, but I don't, and you don't have your perimeter fence. So perimeter
That
fence is the
one-
other thing with.
That one's gonna probably get handled later because we don't even
Okay.
have our seawalls in. So
Yeah.
we're kind of open right now, but it'll
All
have
right.
to do. Somebody put a door into the space there. Looks a little janky, but I'll get it fixed. Otherwise, if you wouldn't mind just making us
what do you
dealer's
want?
choice on the number of furnishings and stuff, so we have some options. I think we can cut you loose for the night so you can go do something. We do very, very much appreciate you and Sailor McConnor's help there, Brimstone.
A lot. We wouldn't have gotten
Yeah,
anything done
this-
without.
You got a lot of furnishings in here, so I don't really know. You probably want more quantities of certain things, so you just have to kind of tell me what you want.
Let's get 2 or 3 bunk beds.
Well, bunk beds won't work in there. I can tell you that right. I can't make bunk beds. I think that's an Ollie thing. But
Okay.
they don't work in 1.5 stories. I was going to put them in our captain's house. They need a 2-story room to work use bunk bed.
Yeah, because you can't get on the
okay.
top bunks in the easily. You can't get on those bunks that are in the office
No,
right now.
it doesn't work, unfortunately. You can sleep in the bottom ones and they look cool, but you can't actually use top and bottom unless they're in a 2-story plus room.
Okay. Can we get 3 more beds then? Are you possibly able to make a fountain?
No.
That sounds like stonework.
Yeah, it's a stonework or an artisan level.
What?
You make us about 15 bookshelves.
What about shelves?
Let's go with about 10 of them. And actually, can we make that 5 beds? Because I think we got 3, so I think 5 makes us 8, which gives us enough. 7 of the foot lockers. Actually, can I make those?
I think you've taken all the fiber out of here.
Let me see about getting you some more fiber.
I'm trying to decide if I can ask him or not. I don't want to mess with him. Like, I don't want to. Some people take offense to it, some people don't. I'm annoyed to shit because this shimmer sickness stuff is so irritating. Shouldn't look like this. Shouldn't be changed at all, but the freaking thing offsets.
What the hell on this island gives fiber?
Fucked if I know.
There's a hemp-looking plant. It looks like a bunch of sprigs sticking up about chest height. It's out there.
Okay,
There's
I see.
also then the brown bushes that are low. And all
You mean like
those you get
the-
more than you can carry. I see some
the-
over here on the shoreline over there. Straight ahead.
I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
see those
Yeah.
sprigs, those green ones sticking up pretty high? Right there in
Yeah.
the... Yeah, that's...
Brimstone, before I go to bed, do you mind just shooting me? Thank you. It'll make dealing with the privateers tomorrow a lot easier. Have a good evening, Brimstone. And hopefully you, because you guys are,
All right, you too.
You guys are going to be the first patrol out tomorrow when that starts. So.
Oh, yes, I'm sure we'll have an exciting time.
Yes. Yeah, something I hate that. I wish it did have. What all it is it's a server desync thing. Problem is we usually never get it as on island, but something's going on with B3 that you keep aging like 70 years every time you go through that. So annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here for the night. Up everything in my inventory from this. I'm gonna put my actual armor on. In case they have to move me while I'm asleep.